everyone! We are here, and I am significantly more conscious than I was last night. It is Unicorn Overlord release day. My name is Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman, though I'm sure you all probably already know that. We're gonna have a very, very good day today, everybody. Good to see so many folks in the chat already. I know it's the middle of the day, or potentially even early in the day on a Friday, so folks are going to be at work and whatnot. I totally understand. I hope that y'all who chime in during the VOD are able to enjoy and catch up on the next one. And for everyone who's here right now, welcome. Welcome. It's going to be a good day. Hello, let's go. Yeah, I see you guys. Hello, hello. Throat Shredder GameStop does still exist, so I would call your local place and see if they have a copy to pick up. But I don't know how many physical copies there are, so fingers crossed for you. Not as many as last night. No, but that'll pick up. That'll pick up. Don't you worry. Oh, boy. I spent the morning, I don't know if y'all saw my picture in the Discord. I cooked myself up some good unicorn over breakfast, as I called it. 3 eggs, made my way. The Tom special, along with 3 Jimmy Dean classic sausage links and some home fries, seasoned home fries. Good stuff. Good energetic way to start the day. I did some stretches. Gonna lift later after the stream, and then was catching up on a lot of the discussion around the passing, the very, very tragic passing of Akira Toriyama, which we spoke about last night. A lot of really emotionally impactful stuff that I was seeing online. So I'm energized, man. I want to push forward. I want to enjoy good art. I want to talk about good art with all of y'all. Something that has had the passion of so many people poured into it for 10 whole years. Guys, Vanillaware ran out of money making this game. And they did the same exact thing when they made 13 Sentinels as well. That's how dedicated this team is to making phenomenal art. So we're going to appreciate it all day today. I'm hyped. Let's go! Ready. Oh, okay. Joshua Hill definitely not sneaking this in at work. Lol. Well, be careful, my friend. Be careful. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Where was my breakfast at 4 a.m.? Well, I was sleeping at 4 a.m., Nobby. Yeah, my collector's edition doesn't get here until Monday, unfortunately. So, all right, let's get this starting soon off the screen. There it is. We are here. It is Elaine. We have a lot to do, including starting to recruit our patron characters. Gather up some timber here, some fishies. There's a hallowed corn ash, I think, here. Oh, no, the camping set. That's right. Very useful, that. More wood. More wood. Different type of wood, though. A Wind Fairy's Charm, very nice. I believe we can get something here. Yes. Check everything, guys. If you're playing for the first time, check all things. Massively important. All right, let's give these deliveries over here so we can unlock the harbor. Very nice. Bunch of good items. You get so many honors, so much, like, items, money, all that type of good stuff for upgrading these towns. You need to do it. Renown, huge. So this one is maxed out. You can see now from the star up top there that we've got this fully upgraded. You can give them further stuff just to get rewards if you want, but better in the early game to hold on to your materials and then upgrade other towns. We will station a guard here. Oh, I should be recording as well. There we go. Works, I won't be able to chat as much, but I'm hyped. Hell yeah, Fatale. I hope everyone who's at work right now and is chiming in, I hope you have a lovely day at work. Don't get yourself in trouble. And get home to play. Definitely.
But of course.
At least some of you have delivery statuses. I'm stuck on order received. Oh, Sojo, that's brutal. Maybe contact Amazon support? Also, as always, do let me know how the sound levels are. I didn't change anything from last night, although I'm noticing my mic seems to have turned itself down. Hold on. Let me try and fix that. Okay. There we go. That might even be a little too much. This new mic is weird. It's got a digital display, but, like, that's how I turn it up and down, but it resets back to its standard whenever I, like, stop streaming. It's weird. Actually, I fell asleep during the latter half of the last stream. What did I miss? Not too much. I bailed early as well because I was falling asleep. But we finished Bruno's mission. We finished Rolf's mission, so we got some of our basic characters online. That's about it, really. Mic's a wee bit loud now? Okay. Alright, I turned it down another pip. Alright, let's get our rapport conversation here with Elaine and Travis. We've seen this one before, but we're going to rewatch it again here. 'Tis a surprise to find you buried in a nice book, Travis. Oh, yeah? Reading's actually one of my favorite hobbies, I'll have you know. Though it's a little harder to keep up with nowadays. We used to have a huge library back home, filled floor to ceiling with any book you could ever want. Though, it's all gone now, thanks to Zenora. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't be. You've lost everything in this war, too. And we're not the only ones. Just about the whole continent's been through the same ordeal. That's why it's so important we take back what's ours and get rid of Zenora once and for all. Right you are. By the way, what is that you're reading there? Caught your eye, did it? 'Tis only natural. Books have become quite a precious commodity, given the dearth of scribes operating in our lands. I would love to read it myself once you're finished. Huh. Didn't realize you even knew how. 'Tis entirely thanks to Joseph's mentorship, of course. I should at least remember well enough to manage. Then here, I'll let you have it now. I practically know this one by heart anyway. Just let me know if there's anything you're having trouble understanding. My thanks, Travis. Anytime. I'll be looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Very nice, very cute. Hey, Tenchi is here. Hello, hello. Good to see you. I forgot to run through everyone who's in chat right now. Navi, Komarin, Tenchi, Throat Shredder, Leaf, Caffeine System, Zenny, Joshua Hill, hello, 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 Teroid, Unborn, God, so many of you. Dirty John Deadwood, hello. Jason McLean, good to see you. Twin World Game Reviews, hello, hello, hello. Faytail, of course. Sojo, Cyberwolf, King Spica, Spice? King Spice, I think. Rye, hello. And Axel Thunder, morning, hello. All right, good. Caught everybody now. Scuba Steve as well, hello. Always good to see you, my friend. All right, so we're going to finish gathering up all of our resources here, and then I do believe, yes, we have enough honors to do our first recruit. Also, what was this? Oh, building an army. We have to get a recruit. Okay, so we're going to expand our units. Very good. Now we have 18 honors left, so we can actually increase the max size here. And then, yes, here we go. Hiring mercenaries. Everyone, it's time. Does the revamped expert mode still have the 10 item usage limit per stage? I haven't seen yet. I'm assuming so. Okay. So, I'm just kind of going in general order of when people got their patron requests in. I've got it all here in a Word doc. And of course, there's only certain classes that we can recruit early. Like, the first one is a Wyvern Knight, then a Sword Fighter. But third is the first one we can recruit. Jonathan Conley, who's asked for a Thief. So we're going to be getting another Thief in here, which I'm perfectly okay with, because Thieves are awesome. So, he said, Thief male, Ives, I believe is the name, or how to pronounce it anyway. I know we talked about this prior. Where is it? These are not in order according to English. They're in order according to Japanese, notably, so it can be a little bit of a pain to find the name that you're looking for. It's YVES. It should be in here somewhere. There it is. Cool. All right. With the Lucky trait for both. All right. This is going to be an accurate, dodgy thief, which, you know what? I'm perfectly okay with that. And I mean, giving us a general idea here, thieves with A rank accuracy, A rank crit rate, S rank evasion, and S rank initiative. Those are the stats that you're generally leaning into with these guys. Jonathan wanted with white or light colored hair and black or dark clothing. And roughshod 2 voice. All right. So white or light colored hair, we should be able to do that. There we are. And then dark clothing. So I don't want to make him look too much like Travis, so we'll grab black here. Ooh. Oh, that already looks pretty tight. What other dark coloration do we have? Here we go, black on black, of course. Very classic for a thief. I have to look at chat. I don't know if Jonathan is in chat right now. Make sure to like, subscribe, and eat donuts. Hell yeah. Jane and I actually have some donuts right now. Hope you're able to see my 3 messages. Looking forward to the food videos. Yes, yes, I did see them. Videos also was hoping you would make a playlist of your coverage, and I could not find one. Also, don't know if you ever played Dragon's Crown, but it's had good food too, so I'm looking forward to the food videos. I want to play Dragon's Crown, I do. I do have playlists. I have one playlist for news, one playlist for guides, and then there should be a playlist for the gameplay. I'll double check after the stream, but yeah, all 3 playlists should exist. Hey, that's me, lol. Hey, there you go. There you go. Can you change the gender of generic units? Because I don't see an option for gender. You can't manually choose gender. Some classes have both. Like, sellswords have male and female, warriors have male and female, soldiers have male and female, etc. But you just have to find a male or a female recruit out in the world. You can't choose what any given one is. Had a fun idea for a challenge run you could do with this game. Unicorn Overlord Nuzlocke run where you have permadeath and you can only recruit 1 new merc per fort you capture. Not sure how I would handle the uniques to join you since there's a lot of them. That's a good question. That might be something to consider doing, though. That sounds fun. So, Deadwood, what do you think? Brown or black? Because I'm partial to the brown myself. There's a little bit of accent color, but if you want all black, that works too. We'll see what you have to say. And then for the accent color for the armor... I kind of like the silver to go with the hair, honestly. How do I make a patron character? So I have a Patreon, and at the $10 tier, if you sub at the $10 tier, you get priority access to get a character in the game. Just as a perk for people who, you know, are willing to support the channel directly and everything, make it easier to survive without ad revenue, all that type of stuff. Or at least another way to survive, because ad rev is volatile. So I've got a list of like 20 or so people right now who we're going to be making characters for. And if anyone wants to sign up, it's not too late. For as long as the campaign is going on, by all means, if you want to sign up, even just for a month, whatever you want to do, and let me know what specifications you want for a character. And then as soon as I'm able to, I will get you in. Patron characters have priority over uniques and all that type of stuff. If you have a character, I will be using you, period. I can dig the brown? Hell yeah. All right, and then it was Roughshod 2.
How about I hit something?
Oh, yeah.
Gotta go. What are we doing?
Oh, I like it. Oh, I like it a lot. Am I playing Trues and Neuron after this run? Oh, hell yeah, Eric. Absolutely. Absolutely. New Game Plus, or how do you unlock the new difficulty level? All we've heard is that you unlock Trues and Neuron after you finish the game. That's it. For the ones where you got a choice, maybe coin flip it each time, so you only have 50% chance of getting the optional uniques. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How low on units could you go for a challenge run of this game? I imagine you could probably solo it with one unit, like squad. I don't know about one character. Hey, Caveman 222 arrived at the inn. Welcome. Welcome, sir. Thank you for joining us. Good to have you. What if I request Hoplite? That's fine. Totally fine. I think Hoplites are going to be more useful than the early game gives them credit for. I do. I told people if I could have 6 people request fighters and we'll use all those fighters. It is what it is. I'm down for the challenge. Elaine best on all-rounder. Should I respec him as soon as we can? It depends on what you want him to do. He could really be a damage dealer or a tank. Those are the 2 things I would spec him towards. I keep him on all-rounder until you kind of know what role you want him to fit into, and then respec him to suit that role. That'd be the way I'd play it. All right. Ives, our thief, the very first patron character, has joined the party. Let's go. Welcome, my friend. I expect incredible things from you. Woohoo! Oh, I'm so excited. I love getting people's characters in here. Oh, it's going to be great. All right. Building an army, more honors. Jeez, with all these honors, I might be able to get another character, actually. All right, let me check the doc here. So next up, sellsword, swordsman or sword fighter, elf rapier, witch, hunter. Okay, okay, there's a hunter. A lot of sellswords. We're gonna have a lot of sellswords in this. There's a knight, arbalest, shaman, radiant knight, another thief, wyvern knight, griffin knight, thief. We're gonna have 3 different thieves. Hell yeah. Okay, so just going in order, the next one that we should be able to get would be a hunter named Nils for Faytail, who's watching from work right now, from what I understand. So we can get a hunter here as well. Perfect, perfect. This plays out great. Kidding, wouldn't do that to you. Hey, again, do what you want, man. Armor Knights are cool. Keep missing your live streams. Glad to catch one again. Good to see you, Beamstock. Hello. Gonna kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out of gum. My favorite class thus far? I'm a big fan of Griffin Knights. Griffin Knights are real good. Wizards are really cool, and I love the design of Knights. Those are probably my 3 favorites thus far. Okay, so we are going to be recruiting Nils the Hunter here for Feytale. Let's see, where is the name? I saw it when we were scrolling through before. Caught my eye because of Nils from Fire Emblem. Also, I don't know if y'all caught it before when I posted about it on Patreon, but I do have it on good authority that different regions, different countries, have different names that you can choose from for your generics. So for some people who have characters like a Wyvern Knight that I don't think we can recruit in Cornea, the list of names is going to be different. So we're going to have to try and figure it out on the fly, what names some people want. Nothing that we can really do about it, just the nature of the way things are set up. So, okay, so it's Nils, Hunter, Keen, Go-Getter, so we're already halfway there. Nice. So we're going to be having Evasion, Crit Rate, and Initiative. Cool. Sounds good to me. I'm down for it. Base color, black. Roger. Accent color 1, blue. Hair color, white. We're already on that. All right. So the bronze armor is the closest we're going to have to blue, so we'll go with that. Very good. And then accent color 2, black. There we go. Nice! Oof. First desperate mute sneeze with the new mic. I just caught it. I would have blown your guys' eardrums out. My apologies. Whew, that one hurt in my chest, actually. That was a powerful one. All right. And then apathetic 2 for the voice. Oh, no. I hit randomize not. Ah.
I guess. Bye. If I have to.
Nice. I like it. Oh, and I didn't actually see this at the bottom of the message. I wasn't sure if this is what you meant, but I'm basically making Niles from Fire Emblem. Cool. Close to Nils. Very nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. I dig it, man. I love Niles. Niles is one of my favorite characters from Fate, so nice. Welcome to the party, Nils. I once again
That should make things a little easier.
expect great things from you, my friend. I've been looking forward to this more than anything else, honestly. Getting people's characters in here. The stories we're going to have with these characters, man. It's going to be so good. All right, so we got Bruno, Ives, and Nils. We'll put them together in a squad for now. We'll do more optimization once we have more characters to work with. All right, and I'm now out of honors, so that's fine. Money-wise, we actually have enough to get a fancy-dancy sword. The question is, do I want the blood sword or the runic blade first? Probably the blood sword.
If it's steel you're after.
Yeah, not really anything I hear that I want. Let's go get the blood sword. I'm going to slap that on Lex. Wait, did I not station a... No, Lex is guarding this. I was going to say. Based on Niles from Fates. Nice. Very, very nice. Can't be doing your live session when rushing home for dinner, beer, then Unicorn Overlord. Respect, though. Hell yeah. No, nothing wrong with that, man. Do your thing.
If it's steel you're after,
There it
you're
is.
in the right place.
I love the music here on the island as well. What's up, Tom? Looking forward to tuning in while I work from home today. Nice, JLG. Well, I'm glad that we can be your entertainment for the day. We're going to be streaming all freaking day, so look forward to it. Lex, your sword, my king.
Done and done.
Beautiful. Love that thing. I love that there's a blood sword this early in the game. They know exactly what they're doing. Now, the conveyable great shield. I'm kind of... This seems interesting, right? Because, like, we know that hoplites are not the only class that can use them, and it is a decent drop to defense, but having him be able to go faster is nice. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. The Recruit's Great Shield could also be good, but we're close to being able to afford the Runic Sword, so I don't want to buy anything else at the moment. Now, the Recruit's Sword, though, let's get that slapped onto Ives here. Oh, we actually have another one as well. Cool. Gauntlets for guard rate. We don't need that here. Let's give that to Bruno for now. He could use a little bit of extra defense. And he can take the brown beret as well. We'll slap the recruit's short bow on Nils here. And we're pretty much out of everything. I think we're going to steal Chloe's charm, though. Got to get these guys leveled quick. Now, we have one more recruit's sword. Does anyone... I guess Travis would want it. Not what I meant to do. There we go. There we go. That's what we're looking for. Nice. All right, now the other thing we want to do here, we want to go through and get our tactics set up a little bit here. I'm not the biggest fan of Crush. It's good when it's good, but I would prefer the defense drop from Smash, so we're going to switch this around. We're going to put Smash on... Actually, who has the highest initiative here? Albin and Elaine are tied. Okay, so Travis is going to be going first. We're going to give him targeting most PP. And then Albin... We're going to put him on... I think most HP would be the way to go here. Then with Parting Blow, lowest HP. Crush, we're probably not going to be using that much for now. I might even just take it off, but we'll leave it for now. We'll leave it for now. Lean Edge, we're going to go for lowest HP. Not just because we want Elaine to execute things, but also because he gets extra HP back if he kills the target, so... And that's a good enough setup for them. We should probably steal the Templar shield here, too, now that I think about it. Thank you. Now, over here... Sting, we're just going to prioritize lowest HP. Easy peasy. Then Clive is already set up and good to go. And Joseph is... pretty much fine as well, to be perfectly honest. We're going to switch Pursuit. Follow-up attack single enemy. I think, yeah, the wording of that, they'll always target whoever their ally targeted, so we're not actually going to change anything there, because it won't matter. Now, you, my friend. I would say... See, I'm still not super clear on how this works. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to change this from prioritize flying to just flying, because I know that this works. And then we're going to add a second to single shot, targeting lowest HP. Boom. There we go. So now, if there's something that's flying, he'll go for that. And then if there isn't anything that's flying, he'll go for the execute. Easy. Lex, go for the lowest HP here. And he has the lowest initiative in his squad, so we're basically never using Warding Slash for now. And then Chloe is going to be prioritizing full column first, then lowest HP. Good. Just set up a Patreon to make a character entirely of your choosing. Oh! Well, thank you, Throat Shredder. That is incredibly kind of you. All right. I guess the only question I ask is if there is a name and a particular color scheme that you would like, and then I will accommodate that as best I can for whatever character that I choose. That is incredibly kind of you. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Holy crap, chat has been moving. King Spike Cobb. Okay, got it. Got it. King Spike Ka. Got it. Thank you. Glad I was able to catch this. How much have I missed? Not too much. Not too much. We just got our first 2 recruits, and we did the mission to get Bruno, so we're still quite early days. Really wish it was released on PC. I know. I hear ya. Cornbread is in the oven. Nice caffeine. I plan on getting no work done today, just watching you and playing at the same time. Hell yeah, Jake. That's the way. What is guard efficiency? It's how much damage you reduce on hit. So like your guard rate, how likely you are to guard, and then your guard efficiency is how much of a reduction it is. Oh, sorry. Machina already answered that. Thank you, Machina. Hope this game has huge replayability. Your coverage and gameplay are S rank, and I never want it to end. Hell yeah, nerdy! Let's go! Very good to have you, my friend. I think it will. I think it will. Heard if there are spouses. There is a marriage mechanic for Elaine, but that's not all I know of thus far. Played most of the morning. Really game is great so far. Hell yeah, Grim. I'm glad you've been enjoying the videos. Forgot to update the video's description. Oh, did I? Hold on. Fortunately, I can look at this. What did I forget to change? Oh, the VOD enjoyers thing. Let's just take that out. Thank you. I have to update the link with the VOD playlist, but I haven't made that yet, so... And then... Okay. PP. Obviously, right now, that's typically just going to be whoever, but that's fine. We're going to set... Oh, wait. You know what? Let me actually go over here. Fun little trick. If you have multiple characters of the same class, and you want them to have the same tactic setup, you can actually come down here, and you can save a template. So now we can save this. And this isn't just for Rolf. This is for any hunter. So now, if we come over here to Nils, we can go down to his tactics, and we can go like this, and we can go like this, and load. Boom. So now he's set up exactly the same way as Rolf. Super convenient. Stream dead, or is it my internet? Did I cause the stream to break? Just came back. F5. Stream not working right. It was dead for a few secs. Working again nice. Buffering there for a sec. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, I did... It looks like I did drop some frames for a second there. Looks like we're coming back. Sorry, must have been a dip in the internet for a second. That was on my end. That was on my end. It's really nice, cool. Yes, yes, yes. Yep, no, that was on my end, guys. Okay, so we're going to go... It doesn't really matter. He's always just going to chop the front row. So I'm not even that worried about it. He's just going to slap. Bruno's just going to do his thing, man. All right. Let's go. Oh, when you changed the description? Maybe, but that... I actually dropped frames in OBS, so I do think that was just an internet issue. All right, now where? Do I want to go for Ausch? Kinda. I do kind of want to get my wizards online. Because, like, south of here, there's not much else that we can do, I don't think. Okay, cross the bridge. Well, no, that's actually a lie, because Oclese is over here, but that's a little iffy. That is a little iffy. We're going to grab the lantern from the tower over here, though. How far have you played into the game since I heard you said you... something? I played everything that was available in the demo. So, all the way up through basically Chapter 1. Yeah, we're not going to go over here yet. We're going to go up to Ausch. Played a section 5 times already. Yeah, so I've played through everything in the demo, which basically is the entirety of Cornea, except for this very centerpiece, because that's level 40. Up to the mission to rescue Scarlet. Oh, I remember how to get over there. Yeah. We have to loop around. All right. We're not going to worry about trying to beat any of these mercenaries that are standing around just yet. They're probably a little outside our scope. I'll check one of them maybe just to see. Like, we can check these thieves. Yeah, not quite. Need to get a little bit stronger. This knight, or this hoplite, I should say, we should be able to deal with once we get Ausch. Yeah. Once you beat these guys, you can get money and items out of them, which is really nice. Hello, Mr. Zenoiran soldier. You're investigating things? Huh, can't have that. Let's go get him. Team of sorcerers hired by Zenoira have made their base in those ruins. Get too close and they'll be sure to strike. Capturing the region for ourselves might help us hire a sorcerer or two of our own. You know it. Well, we definitely have archers. That much is for certain. Let's get in there. Here we go. We've been dropping videos on different composition setups, including using mercs along with tactics. I've enjoyed your videos on some of the characters so far. Yes, definitely.
You call that excavation? I've watched snail mucus ooze faster than that. Move!
I'm going to be doing individual class guides. I'm going to be doing unit composition videos. I'm going to be doing different tactics stuff. All sorts of things. Rushing for wizard? Hell yeah.
An entire troop of bandits out of this backwater garbage heap just to enjoy the scenery. All our endeavors and not a scrap of progress to show for it. Nothing to rival my brother's accomplishments. No hope to vie for mother's affection.
How long do you think you're going to stream for today, since yesterday was pretty short? Oh, at least 6 hours. At least. If not more.
Double our head count. Find anyone willing to hold a spade. I'll handle their wages.
The only thing is Jane has requested, my girlfriend, that we watch something Dragon Ball related tonight to honor Akira Toriyama. So, like, I won't be streaming straight through till like 3 in the morning or anything, but we will be streaming for quite a while.
Dire news, my lord. It's the rebels, and they're coming our way. Another fly in the oft-infested ointment, That's not all, my lord. It seems Prince Elaine's the one leading their host.
Would you suggest that I play the rest of the demo or jump straight into the full game? If you want to carry your save data over Racky Road, I would say just finish what you're doing in the demo, and then you can just carry it straight over into the full game. Like, because you can just use that save. So, unless you just want to start fresh and optimize, which you can do as well.
Well, now that, perhaps this fly could prove a feast instead. These upstart halfwits truly think they can challenge the might of Zenoira. Felling their feeble resistance should prove a simple task, and earn me some much-deserved glory besides. And Mother will have no choice but to be pleased with me.
Remember, we're not going to see it here because I'm not going to execute Ausch this time. If you execute Ausch, you find out that his mother is dead. Which, really reframes all of these conversations in a very concerning way. Recruitable, by the way.
To intercept.
Not
These
hit mother,
cretins
him.
will burn brighter than the midday sun.
I think I might start over fresh since I kind of spent money on recruiter equipment instead of saving up for the better equipment. Yeah, like, you can buy some recruit equipment, but, like, the high-value magical stuff is just so insane. Lack the proper means to defend against their magic. Suggest we deal with them quickly before they have the opportunity to inflict much damage. Joseph Squad, here we go. Careful about the watchtowers. Wizards use them to drop fire on us in perpetuity. Defeat Ausch. Here we go. Ausch, buddy, are you good? Am I going to be a necromancer to bring her back? He might. All right. So, first things first, we have to go with Joseph's squad here. The reason that Joseph's squad is so good is he reduces magical assists on his squads. He can get in here and deal damage without much issue. Now, we have to take out this squad to be able to get to the watchtower. That is our primary objective. We're going to get in there, we're going to annihilate them. The other thing that we could do, if we so chose, was we could deploy Lex's unit, and then rather than deploying a third, we could use his provoke to pull them out of the tower. But it's not really needed, because Joseph's squad can go and just deal with them. So, let's get Bruno's unit out here for now. And then... probably Elaine's unit.
They will be ours.
Yeah.
I'll not fail you. By your
Here we go.
word.
And get the other lads, move them up.
Come.
So you can see we're going to take some damage here because of the magical assist, but we're going to clean these guys up before they can do anything to us. Normally that would deal so much more damage. It's specifically because of Joseph that it only dealt what it did, and it still dealt like a quarter of our backliners their health.
Hold fast. Rise. Be healed.
Beautiful. Nice, and the crit heal as well.
Battle is won.
Awesome.
I've not
One down.
chosen my grave yet. What would you ask?
Well, we're going to dodge this Housecarl
Very
squad,
well.
take out the wizards in the tower, and then push.
The path is set.
As soon as we can, we're going to deploy one of our hunter squads and then put them in this tower, but we won't quite be able to do that yet.
I shall hold nothing back.
So we're still going to be taking another magical assist from the wizard in the town, but again, nothing we can't handle because of Joseph. You provoke off towers, but not garrisons? Yes. Yeah, one of the effects of garrisons is, or like towns, is that units specifically cannot be moved in or out of them. You can't shove anything.
I have you.
Beautiful. That was an interesting target there, Joseph, but fair enough.
A trivial undertaking.
4 birds with 1 stone trophy. So now this is the other thing that makes this mission tough, is every time you take out one of the watchtowers, Ausch loses it and sends a whole squad after you, or a couple whole squads after you. So if you take out too much too quickly, you can actually get overwhelmed pretty easily. So you have to be careful about that.
By your word.
We're going to garrison this temporarily to conserve some stamina.
Onward. Hoist the banners.
Beautiful.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Okay. We won't quite clear these guys, but that's all right. Now that we're in a tower, we're not going to lose any stamina from fighting. So wondering what kind of mind control they're doing in this game? Me too, yeah.
Hold fast.
He lives up to his name, half his lines make me go, ouch. Yup. Very accurate. I need to change up his conditions there. He shouldn't be using True Thrust unless there's scouts. What did I mess up there?
I fight in me yet.
Yeah, because they should have been able to clear that. What's going on here, bud? Oh, it's on... Ah! Prioritize scout, not just scout. There we go. The other thing that's good about this is it does hit a full column. We're going to add a second True Thrust here. Specifically for a full column. Now, if neither of these are true, he'll default to Assaulting Lance. I want to see how that plays out, because being able to clear 2 units with 1 shot from this is really, really nice. Or, I say units, that's going to be force of habit. 2 soldiers. A unit is a full squad in this. All right, we almost have enough to deploy our 4th squad. Easy clear. Don't even need to watch. Beautiful. And remember, we're getting a ton of money here as well because Joseph's squad has the golden egg, so they're getting double money for all these kills.
To me.
Need something?
Easy.
Oh, we can get our archer squad out. Now, this is Lex's squad, but we're going to change this to Rolf's squad for the ranged assist. So, to do that, we're going to come over here, make leader, done.
The Cornian militia fights. I'm ready. Understood.
What would
And
you
then
ask?
we're actually going to deploy here and drop these guys. We will lose... Yeah. We're going to lose Hodrick here, but that's fine, because then we can just garrison and
As
he'll
you
get
wish.
healed up, and it'll be worth it to take out these assist attacks.
I shall hold nothing back.
Oh! The forecast appears to have changed, potentially. Interesting. Let's see how this shakes out. Some great battles in this game, so fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I can't wait. There's the Poison Slash. Geez, so many guards. Nice. The Poison getting the finisher, though. Huge. Oh, Hodrick. Beautiful. Big crit, though, buddy. Hell yeah. All right.
The battle is won.
Nice.
I've much room to improve.
See, Hodrick's doing just fine right now, guys. Just
Awaiting
fine.
Your command by your word.
Take that.
I have taken it as our own.
Now, if possible, I would like to try and get Rolf over to that other tower. I don't know that we're going to be able to get him there quick enough.
Just keep getting tougher.
Unless, hear me out here,
What would you ask?
we rush over here and take the bridge. We could also take the tower, but I don't want to spawn too many reinforcements too quickly. No, you know what?
As you wish.
Fuck it, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. Fuck
Who's
it, we
my
ball.
target? Right.
The time is at hand. The path is set. Gaze upon the face
Look at
of
how we're
your
just gonna
demise.
clear these guys. So awesome. I think the game really wants you to use less teams and outfit them better. It gets expensive fast. Oh, I believe it. Absolutely. But you don't have to have every unit set up with max gear. Like, you can have different utilities for different things.
I'll not let this go to waste.
Very good. Like, you could have a couple units that are just ranged assisters, right? And other than the unit that is doing the range assisting, who wants to have decent gear to boost the power of the range assist, that's all they really need. That whole squad doesn't need to be kitted out to the nines, you know?
Awaiting your command. Very well.
Let's take this.
I have arrived.
So now they'll hold here until our other units get in position.
To me.
We're going to start
ready.
plundering as well.
Understood.
We might not actually... No, we should probably take the tower.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
Come.
Ooh, yeah, these magical assists are going to start getting nasty. We're probably going to have to pop a healing tonic on Hodrick here.
I'll not fail.
I could also go for a Valor skill or a heal, but I'd rather not burn our Valor just yet, to be perfectly honest. Yoinkies! 418 gold, nice.
Awaiting your command.
Let's go with the healing tonic here preemptively. We're almost to the tower.
Gaze upon the face of your
Clear
demise.
these guys.
A trivial undertaking. Come.
Cool. So now... I could swap Elaine's squad in here. I don't know if I want to, though. I'd rather keep getting the extra money from the golden egg at the moment. So, like, if you can get your money going early, then, like, it's a huge boon.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Push them back.
Would you look at that?
Got the Farsight Crystal. Finish these
I
guys
shall
off.
hold
Get the
nothing
money
back.
from them.
I've not chosen my.
This whole mission is just farm as much money as possible, basically.
Heading over.
A suitable target, am I?
Alright, there's the Blaze. We're going to move
March.
Elaine
Path set.
down.
What would you ask?
We're going to go for the heal now to keep the squad up.
I'm.
The position is ours.
Now we've got the ranged assist, so we can start clearing these guys. So just for context here, we're already up like 3,000 gold from the start of this fight. We were at like 8,000 when we started. That's how much money we're getting so fast. Eves, it's pronounced Eves. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You're eating these dudes this time? Yeah, I mean, having done this fight like 4 times certainly helps. When it comes to the marriage system, can you be gay? Because I want to marry the Wolfman. From what we've seen, yeah, you should be able to marry anybody. That's just from what we've seen in the preview material, but like all the characters were listed as your choices. So yeah, you should be able to.
Come.
Look forward to seeing your prediction about Joseph falling off or dying comes true. Same, man. I'm very curious about how that's going to shake
A
out.
trivial undertaking.
All right, now. How do I want to do this? Because we could path around to take the tower. We have to worry about Hodrick's health.
By your word.
Then we can have Elaine take the bridge.
To me. The time is at
Yeah,
hand.
see? Just skipping around. Huge.
Come then.
Yeah, see the damage here, though, man. Such a huge difference compared to Joseph's squad. And, of course, this being the triple soldier squad as well. Yega Mahoney. All right. We're going to go for 1 Wind Fairy's Charm here. Yeah, big difference. Big, big difference. I like your content and watch your videos in the pre-release. Well, thank you, Dragon Lord. Glad you were enjoying them. Woo-hoo-hoo. Big crit. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. I'll take dropping 2 of them. That's pretty okay. All right, time to push.
Need something?
Let's go.
Sure,
Go,
sure.
go, 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 go.
You face me.
Why is the chat not on the screen? Just because that's not typically something I do. I could, but I'd prefer to let people enjoy the visuals of the game, honestly. Yeah, we're definitely starting to take damage now.
Nope.
However, we are starting to clear, too. All these guys are knocked back. We're about to drop the tower.
Who's
This is
my
our
target?
opportunity to move Rolf's unit out.
Understood.
And there
I shall
goes
hold
the
nothing
tower.
back.
Boom. Hodrick is down, but that's fine.
I've not chosen
Oh, wait, no, did
my
he-
grave yet.
Yeah, he is down.
Awaiting
All right,
your
that's fine.
command.
We're going to get him up immediately because we've got plenty of revival orbs. And then, again, to
What would
preserve
you
our
ask?
stamina, we're going to take
As
the
you
tower
wish.
here.
We march.
And then Elaine's squad is going to move out, and everyone else is going to push
Right.
forward as well.
Hoist the banners.
Gonna clear these guys easy peasy like. 216 gold from that squad, by the way. Wild.
Come then.
Did my man just say nope when he dodged? Damn right. Also, stream can be used for B-roll. That's also true. That's also true. Can soldiers target the backline with spears? They don't technically target it.
March on.
They still have to target the front line, but they pierce through. So if there is something behind their target, then they'll hit it.
A fine bout.
Once they get their javelin throw ability, then they can target the backline.
The time is at hand.
All right, here's another triple soldier squad. We're going to have to watch that. However, Bruno's squad is going to shine with them.
Heading over.
Do you need something? Understood.
We're going to drop these guys now
Onward.
before they get back on their feet.
Your villainy ends here.
Did I ever play the Shining Force games? I haven't, no. I want to. It's something that people brought up a lot ever since we started playing Tactics Ogre Reborn. But I've not played them myself. I definitely need to. All right,
I'll not
Joseph
fail you.
squad. Let's just have you intercept here, honestly.
By your word,
And then we can rally for the push.
Right.
I have arrived. Gaze upon the face of your demise. A trivial undertaking. What would you ask?
You guys
Time
rest.
is at hand.
Elaine,
me.
go over here, take this. Y'all, come on, gather up. There we go.
Heading
Push
there
up.
now.
They're going to get one more wave of reinforcements out, but that's fine.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Beckoning chime.
Good.
Oh, no, they're trying to decide if they want to Valor or if they want to bring out their reinforcements. I need to move up a little bit to get the
Time is at hand. Onward.
plunder. There we go. Very nice.
Now then.
You got more for
I've
me?
arrived.
Oh, yeah, there's an item all the way down there. I forgot. All
march
right.
to me.
Fall back.
Need something?
Push
Easy.
up. Then we're going to add
Show me
in
what you
I'll
got.
support you.
the ranged assist. Now, the 34 damage that we're taking here, my hope is that that's all on Bruno. We're going to see how this shakes out. This is the first time we've used this squad in battle, so let's see how they handle it. All right, no first aid for you. Guaranteed dodge. Hit on Bruno, he heals. And then this soldier should also hit Bruno to tank it. Cool, we're good.
I'm done with you.
Nice. Good damage. Not bad. Not bad. Little bit of a rough and tumble
I'm ready.
squad, but I can take it. That's fine.
Right.
I'm up.
You guys go over here. You guys go down here and get the
Heading over.
item.
I've arrived.
I'll
Joseph's
not
squad
fail
is up and
you.
ready to go. And let's have him weaken
Very
these
well.
guys. Put them on the back foot.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Try me.
They're down.
See now?
How are they already here? No time to panic. Do you hear me? The glory belongs to me and me alone.
I have my doubts.
I'm here too.
Joseph Squad is going to almost get down, but not fully, and that's fine. They've gotten plenty of XP here.
Watch as I earn this victory for all to see.
Can you rest in the tower, and if so, are you still unable to fight back? Assuming if you can, you still get slammed. Yeah, you can rest in the tower, and you still cannot fight back, so it doesn't really help any. Big damage.
I shall protect you.
Go to tactics have to have your unit focus on the one below. Yes. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! The double burn, man. Yikes. But again, that's fine. They did exactly what I needed them to do.
We march. The path is set.
I'm here.
Good.
No, Joseph!
I shall try my best.
Come then.
Blood will be shed.
Not what I wanted at all.
I have my doubts.
I forgot that they auto-charge. God damn it. Okay, so I don't want them to clear here, but I also don't want them to die. Because I want to get my item down in the bottom right. Well, they can die here because I just lose Valor. So actually, it's kind of fine.
I'll support you.
The question is how much Valor. I don't actually know. I've never really let a unit die before. Alright, let's see. For the sake of experimentation, I've never actually had this happen before. Alright, so you lose 1 point of Valor, basically. Got it.
The time is at hand.
Annoying, but so it goes. I'm going to actually use a Hallowed Cornash so we can get our... Well, no, it's not... Might use our Liquid Fortune instead. Double our XP and gold for the next 20 seconds. Although it's not really a good use of it. We don't need to use it here. I don't need to be super optimal here. I really don't. Get the item.
I'll take
Holy
that.
Herb.
We march.
Go mess them up.
To me.
That's all we have to do.
What's
That's all
up
we have to
next?
do.
Come then.
Cornium bread, unicorn bread. Joseph, like, I didn't hear no bell. Need auto pause after battle. Yeah, I think that's a setting I forgot to turn
I'm
back
here too.
on. So we're going to have to change that.
You impressed?
I think that is a
Must
setting.
never yield. Victory grows ever closer.
There we go. There's the Chlorotic Staff, which is huge. Boom. Very nice. Good score. Bunch of honors, renown, money. Hell yeah. We can now afford the Runic Blade.
So this is how it ends. Pitifully, without a single word of praise in all my years. Was it really so much to ask? Apparently so. My ashes will scatter like dust to the wind.
Pedal mission's good enough to make up for
What
not being
little I've
optimal.
amounted
Yeah.
to in this life will go with them.
What do you propose we do with him, Your Highness?
Look at that. Sorry, I was just checking notifications on my phone, and we've had 2 different people sign up for the Patreon. Welcome, guys. Very good to have you. Thank you for joining us. Very, very good to have you. Yeah, by all means, post your characters that you would like on the big thread that I have on Patreon, and then I will get you guys added to the list as soon as possible. Thank you so much for the support. That's incredibly kind. All right, we are, of course, recruiting him to the Liberation. Ausch is a monster, and you get way more for recruiting him than you get for killing him. So, welcome.
Sorcerer Osh, I'd ask you to lend us your craft in the days ahead.
Come again?
Recruit
Take
the
on
crazy
with
drama
liberation.
man.
Hurl your magics in the name of good.
You want me? I surely needn't remind you where my allegiances lie, and how swiftly I fell in opposing your army. I've done no great deeds, earned no distinctions amongst my peers, and the craft you speak of is just a pale imitation. It's sad, but true. Not even my own mother could find it in her heart to love a boy as miserable as me.
I'm so curious about Aush's story,
Wallow in
man.
self-pity if you will, but the struggle to come demands a great breadth of perspectives and aptitudes.
I love the character writing in this as well. Like, I cannot wait to meet all these characters, man.
Your survey of these
Come again.
ruins is
Yep.
evidence enough that such scholarly prowess would surely aid our legion.
You'll never win, you know. Galerius could crush this so-called liberation with both arms bound behind his back.
Aush able to kill the pre-promote, calls himself weak. I know, this man has some major self-confidence issues, like incredibly major. Also, hello, Camp Crusader! Hello there, Titanium Legions. Good to be back. It is always good to have you, my friend. Been a while. Love to see you here with us.
I dare say you're right. Were we to face him now.
It's partially the caffeine coursing through my veins at high speed, but it's also this game. I am so freaking happy right now to be playing this game with y'all. Like, seriously.
But
I have
our
the biggest
numbers
grin
grow
on my
stronger,
face.
Larger, with every passing day. Numbers I would like to count you among.
I'd be lying if I said it wasn't appealing. It's a curious thing, this marvel we call life. My staff is yours to command, Elaine. Your Highness, that is. And when you think about it, there could be no greater feat the world over than bringing Zenoira to its knees. Perhaps that will be how I finally earn my mother's approval. This wasn't an outcome I envisioned when I stepped out of my tent this morning, but it may be just the one I've waited for.
Very nice. Very, very nice. Love it. Game is goated. Been playing it all day. I know, and that's what we're going to be doing here as well. Just mad at him because I can relate, unfortunately. Yeah. I think a lot of us can relate to Aush in a lot of ways. I'm going to turn my mic back down a little bit. It looks like I keep peaking. Come on, turn down. There we go. All right, let me know if that's better. It looks better. God. Hold on. Now it's like way too low. Okay, now I've got a good middle ground, I think. Boom. Give me those honors. Give me the Baroque Rod. Give me another Revival Orb. Give me all of it. We'll have to revise our banner at some point as well. I didn't realize this, but until Coffee Potato mentioned it, but all these banners that you're getting, you can use the pieces of them in your own banner. That's how you can modify your banner further, which I had no clue about. Got another Hallowed Cornash. We'll get Aush in a squad here soon. Rummage. All right, we're going to clear this area out. We should have enough honors to recruit a wizard, and I do believe one of our patron characters is a wizard, so I have to double check. I think we can, yeah, we can also get knights here, and I know we have someone who requested a knight as well. Yoinkies. Got to go get the runic blade. Potentially a dancer's bracelet. All right. We've got 17. Okay. Well, we can unlock one slot for now, and then we can recruit one character. And we can get a knight or a wizard. Okay. So, is this a Giga stream today? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Absolutely. At the Sega Genesis Classics on Switch, 3 classic Shining Force games, Shining the Darkness, Shining Force, and Shining Force 2. Please play this after you're done with this one. Yeah, I definitely need to check out Shining Force. I don't know when exactly we'll get to it, but it is something that I desperately need to play, for sure. Banner delineates one save from another on the load menu so you can organize all your games. Yeah. Okay. So, let me see where we're at in the dock. Which Elf Rapier, Swords Fighter, Sellsword. Where was Sellsword? Okay, Pierre the Knight is next. Oh, I like the red, but I don't think that's what we're going to be. Well, actually, we are going to have some red in here looking at this. This is for Riac Olivier. We need Pierre. which is somewhere in here. I wish they had I wish they organized this alphabetically for English. Anyway. All right, growth type 1 offensive, growth type 2 defensive. All right, all right. A little bit of a mix. I like it. There we go. So we're going to be getting HP, physical attack, physical defense, magical attack, magical defense, and guard rate. Not bad. Not bad. Base color is red. Hair color, in case you get one without a helmet, is brown. We do not have that. Accent color 1, silver armor. There we are. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is a classic. Very nice. Accent color 2, not sure, but if it affects the cloth around the helmet, then red, please. It affects our horse, actually. Ryok, are you here in chat with us at the moment? Just wondering how many Patreon characters you've made already. This will be 3. This will be number 3 today. I don't know if Ryok is here with us, so let's see. What are our options here? We've got chestnut, buckskin, black, dark bay, and gray. I'm leaning towards chestnut at the moment. I think the brown is very classic. It's either that or the gray, I think, to match the armor, but not. Beamstock thinks black. I don't know about the black. The hell? Did you see that? There was a split second there where the headband around our knight's head turned black for just a split second. That was weird. Little visual glitch. Still playing? No. We took a break. We took a break to sleep and everything. I'm thinking chestnut, man. I'm all on board with chestnut. Chestnut looks good. And then voice sincere 3, which is actually what we're on right now. So hey.
Joining the battle.
Oh, there it was. Did you see it? The headband turned gray again. There's definitely a frame in the animation where they have the color not apply. Whoops.
I'm leaving for now. What should I do? I can't hold out much longer.
Yeah, I like this. Pierre, welcome to the party, my friend. Welcome to the party. Very cool.
I'm ready to serve.
Hell yeah. Getting another knight in the party is going to be huge. Now, we're all out of honors at the moment, but we can get a squad set up here. Now, the question is, how do I want that squad to be set up? I think we're going to swap Hodrick out here. I'm kind of thinking we might want to put some Lobies with Joseph. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to swap Hodrick over here with Clive. Then we're going to get Nils and Pierre over here. And we'll put Ausch down here for big damage. Now, we do need to swap the golden egg. Give him the Watchman's Lantern just for now. And then the golden egg can go over here on Pierre. Beautiful. Very nice. Also, we need to make sure that his stuff is set up properly. He doesn't have the True Strike Spear, so we don't have to worry about that. We're just going to prioritize lowest HP. And then Nils is all set up and good to go. Joseph's all set up and good to go. Don't have any other accessories to give him at the moment. Oh, no, we do, actually. Bronze Bangle. Cool. All right. Very nice. Yeah, we've had a couple of dropped frames recently. I don't know why. It must just be internet hiccups, but it's totally on my end.
These are beaten, broken
Hey,
souls,
Matt Malinowski. Welcome.
and yet our
Welcome.
fortunes
Good to have you.
ride with them.
Very good to have you. Should you hire NPCs or stick with the story characters? It's really whatever you want to do, man. Whatever you feel like. Hiring NPCs will give you a lot of different party setups that you can do, which is really nice. But, like, you certainly don't have to at all. You can just stick with the story characters and be fine. Alright, so now, I want to go get the Runic Blade. I think we're going to do that before we do anything else. And then we'll probably go buy the Dancer's Bracelets as well. Or at least one Dancer's Bracelet. Oh, this is the wrong count, but whatever.
You're after. You're in the right place.
Let's actually get a Recruit Shield for Pierre. We have the money.
Done and done.
And that will help him with his XP a little bit. And then we need to go over here is where I need to be. Cool. You can fast travel if you didn't know.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Story characters are free, so that's a benefit. Ah, yes, that's true. What is the banner for? Like your heraldry that you can make. It's just as a cosmetic thing. It shows up on the lane shield. It delineates your save files, stuff like that. Now, I think at this point the right play is to just put the Runic Sword on Joseph because it jumps his attack through the roof because he has such good magic attack. And then we could put the Poison Blade on somebody else, so.
Done and done.
Yeah. Oh, I need to put the Chlorotic Staff on as well. Before I forget that. Yoink, 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 and yoink. There we are. Cool. We have a whole like wizard firebug setup that I do that we'll get to because we do have to recruit a wizard. Let me double check the doc. I believe anyway. I believe there was a wizard in here somewhere. Oh no, there was not. Okay, fair enough. We'll probably do the setup then with one of our rangers and the firebow once we get that. There's a whole thing that you can do where you have the Chlorotic Staff that gives you this fire burst ability. That activates at the end of a battle, attack a single enemy with magic, hits all enemies that the target is burning, which is ridiculous. So basically you have someone, either another wizard or a hunter with the firebow, who can put fire on something for you. Aush can put fire on something else, and then at the end of the combat, Aush targets one of the enemies that's on fire and detonates the entire enemy unit. It's so, so good. Or you can use it on whatever wizard. It just happens to be on Aush at the moment. Yeah, as for the Viper Blade, I don't really like to have it on our thieves, because I like to have them use their PP steals, so I think we're just going to hold off on that for the moment. And then let's go and pick up a Dancer's Bracelet. Alright.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the...
Not this one. Other town. Good leveling your lower level folks? Yes. Yeah, Joseph is phenomenal for that. And then again, you put the golden egg in there as well for the extra money, and whew!
If it's steel you're after,
there
you're
we
in the
go.
right place.
Dancer's Bracelet gives Powerful Call. What is Powerful Call? Well, it activates before an ally attacks and grants plus 30% physical attack for an ally's next attack. So you put this on someone who's in a squad with something that can do like chain kills, like a knight perhaps, and they will just chunk. It's crazy. So the question is, who wants it? And I don't really know off the top of my head, so we're just going to buy it.
Done and done.
And then look. I'm tempted to get a Recruit's Axe, actually, as well for Bruno. Yeah. Because we're not going to get another good axe for him for a while. Alright, now. I think we're actually going to give this to Rolf for now. Because he doesn't really need Eagle Eye at the moment. And Powerful Call would let him buff either Chloe or Lex. Probably Chloe. This will not be where that lands for now, like permanently, but for now it's going to be where we have it. Alright, now. South. Also, can we beat this Gladiator squad now? I bet we can. Joseph's squad can probably sweep them. Ooh, not quite. Alright, we're almost there. Almost there. Oh, we have to meet O'Cleese. I forgot. Class promotions linear or branching paths? I believe they're linear from everything that we've seen. Normally give Viper Blade to a fighter. It's a good choice, yeah. I like the Sanguine Blade on Lex, but if we wind up getting another fighter, then the Viper Blade will probably go to them.
An angel here in Cornea. I dare say that's a rare sight.
The Orthodoxy reveres them as an extension of the Heavenly Father himself, my prince.
It would be so cool if we
Do
could get
try to keep
167
your
likes
composure.
going. That's true. It would be nice. It would be nice. It would help out the stream immensely. So if you're enjoying, just hitting the like would help the channel a lot. Thank you. And there she is, Oclise herself.
What manner of men stand before me?
I am the knight Joseph,
Everyone's
faithful retainer
favorite
of the
zealot
royal
angel.
House of Cornea. Beside me is the very commander of the Liberation Army, none but the great Prince Alain.
The liberation, you say? And I'm well aware of you, Sir Joseph. Word of your exploits has long since reached my homeland. My name is Oclise, Heaven's Wing Knight of the Palavian Orthodoxy. Swords of the Liberation. I would request
These
a
are
kindness from
beaten,
you if you
broken
can spare the time.
souls.
I love her
And
voice
yet our
acting.
fortunes ride with them.
By order of His Holiness Pontifex Errant, I've been tasked with amassing luminous gemstones, known commonly as divine shards.
By the name of our Lord, I've been sent out to collect taxes, but divine taxes specifically. Also, Vitali Nightshade has subscribed. Welcome, Vitali. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying the content, and I hope that you stick around for a good long while.
Those that I've unearthed, I entrusted to an old friend. A safe pair of hands who works as a cleric for the Orthodoxy. At least, it was safe. The church she shepherds, Ronmore, has been seized by a pack of brigands called the
Is
Black
she a popular
Talons.
waifu? Oh, yeah.
I turn my gaze for one ungodly moment, and look what happens.
I love the aggro she has. It's great.
Apologies. Such a profane outburst ill befits one of my angelic stature. Regrettably, my host alone is far lacking the numbers I'd need to mount an adequate rescue.
So the Black Talons continue their treachery, even without Gamel among them to chart the course. It seems this cleric is damned without our aid. We should help however we're able.
You know, I wonder. I bet that line... Like, that line has to change if you haven't done the fight with Rolf yet. I bet he skips right to, it seems this cleric is damned without our aid, and skips the line about Gamel. I wonder.
My countless thanks, Prince Alain. It's as though the Father himself delivered you to me.
I remember the FFT dying scream sound. Oh! Yep. Yep. Oh my god. It resounds through my mind for all time. Hey, Game Reaper. Good to see you, my guy. Good to see you. Alright, we're not going to do this fight first. We're going to go and get Yana first. This fight can get a little tough. Found her yet? Afraid not. Nobody's seen so much of an heir of this so-called aged witch. Then we'll just have to keep looking. Round up every witch in the village if you have to. A witch, you say? Could it be this cat? Meow. It's not every day you get stared down by a cat. Aha! You don't look like any Zenoirans I've ever seen. We're not, actually, and who might you be? I'm Yana, a witch from the marshland hamlet ahead. Did I hear that correctly? You say your name is Yana? Aha!
Your garb is unmistakable, but your name makes matters all the more certain. You must be a descendant of the old court sorceress, the great and noble Yana, who served under Queen Elenia's grandfather.
Yes, I'm her granddaughter.
Such
Liar.
knowledge brings my heart great joy. I was only but a child when I knew her, yet she left a lasting warmth few can match. I never expected to come across one of her lineage in a place as bleak and desolate as this.
If I may, we caught wind of Zenoiran soldiers discussing their fruitless search for an old witch.
That would be our elder, yes. We magicked her away somewhere safe in hopes of eluding their gaze. But Those dogs still bear down on the hamlet, using their hunt as an excuse to tear its walls apart, board by board.
A distressing tale indeed.
Though the final act is yet to be written. Please,
Hey,
help
Sleepy
us
Night
break
Gaming.
free of
Hello.
their bloodied fangs.
You needn't so much as ask. We'll do what we must to bring an end to these abuses.
Are you executing or saving, or depends on the situation? I'm saving everyone thus far, because I want to see who's recruitable. All right. Here we go. We're gonna tear through these guys with Ausch. Not even a question.
Captain Beaumont, sir.
Waiting for Best Buy to open. 15 minutes to get my copy. Nice.
I take it that means you've unearthed the old hag.
Actually, no, sir. We corralled every last crone in the swamp, but none seemed to match the description.
She lied as naturally as she breathed. Is that female V's voice actor? I think... I don't know this for sure, but I'm pretty confident that the sellsword we're going to get soon is actually voiced by V. I think. But I don't think Yana is.
Imbecile! What do you expect me to do with a throng of unmagicked octogenarians?
I love that word. Octogenarians, man. I don't even know what it means. Oh, if you save people, do they join eventually or backstab you later? We've had a few characters that join you if you save them, and then a few that flee, and we don't know what happens with the ones that flee yet.
Get back out there and find her!
Well,
Brianna Knickerbocker,
about
yes.
that, sir. We've just received word from one of our scouts. It appears as though a band of rebels is converging upon our position.
Galerius's foot! What could they possibly want with a place as disgusting as this?
I love this guy,
I
man.
haven't the foggiest idea, sir.
These
Shall I
are
send for
beaten,
reinforcements?
broken
Galerius's
souls,
foot!
and yet our fortunes ride
Stay
with them.
composed. Consider our options. Yes, this could be just the chance of glory I've always wanted. Ooh, I can almost taste it.
Are you certain that's not the swamp air, sir?
The most powerful witch in all the land. And it's but a matter of time until she's ours. Add a hair of rebel squashing to the mix, and you may just find yourself reporting to General Beaumont before long. Nay, I'll not hear another word about reinforcements. We sweep up these horse droppings ourselves.
Octogenarians equals very old people, 80 plus. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. Understood. Like, Dad is getting my copy for me. Take it that I only got 4 hours sleep after a 12-hour shift last night. I got to drive 3.5 hours tonight to PA. Jeez. Yeah, drive safe, brother. Try and get some sleep if you can. All right. Hamlet is split into 2 populations. We notice that enemies carrying those massive shields. Yes, we do know how hoplites work. Thank you, Jan. All right. So we're probably going to be pushing down the right-hand side with Joseph's squad. Note that we don't have any flyers, so we're not going to be able to just navigate around, which is going to be a little bit tough to deal with, but not the worst thing in the world. I think we're going to go to the right with Rolf's unit as well.
Fights on.
Eventually we'll be able to pop Rolf into this tower, and also we can use Provoke to pull this hunter out of the tower, which is definitely something that we're going to be doing. And then we have Yana to deal with the armor at first. So let's get Elaine's unit out here, so that way we can start getting more Valor stacked up.
Time is at hand. The path is set.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
What would you ask?
We're going to hover just outside of their attack range.
Do you need something? Understood.
All right, roll, team.
I am yours to command, Your Highness.
What's next?
Your fate is sealed.
Goodbye. Translation? Excellent. Very, very good.
Quite enough of you Zenoiran dogs. Leave now. I'm here to help. Ice.
it okay if I like Allier from Engage? That's of course, it's fine. I like Allier as a character. I just hate her design, but like me not liking it doesn't mean everyone else has to not like it. Like what you like, man.
Oh, was that it?
I heard something way less PG than foot, lol. Guessing Elaine gets a unicorn at some point. He gets a horse. It would be pretty dope if he actually wound up riding a unicorn around.
I'm on my way.
All right, how's Triple House Carl Squad gonna go here?
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'm here.
Yeah, that'll work.
I shall hold nothing back.
You have my aid.
However, we get more gold doing this. Did he stay up all night? Who, me? No.
I have you.
No sleep, gotta pick up my kiddo from school and head on down. Ah, gotcha, gotcha. Thought Provoke doesn't work on garrison units. It depends on what they're garrisoned in. Boom! First kills for the newbies. Let's go. Hell yeah.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
So, you'll see here that it doesn't say anything about, like, not being moved. Whereas here, oh, it doesn't actually. It's in the tutorials. It specifies. But yeah, you can, like, knock guys out of towers with all sorts of effects. Josh Herrick is subscribed. Welcome, Josh. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying your time around here. How's the PvP? Haven't tried it yet, Diego.
Assign no anguish to an empty
Why did the
purse.
coffee call the cops? Says Game Reaper with the $5 super chat. Oh boy. If y'all didn't know, Game Reaper is the resident dad joke expert. Why did the coffee call the cops? What is coffee typically? Hot, bitter. Oh, I'm usually good at guessing these, but I'm not sure on this one. I'm sure the answer will come in a minute. We'll see. We'll see. I'll keep thinking about it. All right, triple soldier squad. We should be able to deal with them without too much issue. What's happening here with Joseph? Is he not...
Assign no
No, he should be
anguish
using
to
his
an
magic
empty
attack.
purse.
I'm going to just take Slice off. Well, yeah, I'm just going to remove Slice for now. All right, yeah, they're just not quite killing, but that's fine. Let's see how this plays out. Oh. With the follow-up $5 super chat, which, by the way, thank you so much for the generosity, sir. As always, extremely kind of you. It was mugged. Excellent. Very good. Well done. I did not see that one coming. Oh, the whiff. Okay, that's why. That's why.
The battle is won.
Fair enough. All right. We've got another armor squad coming up. That'll be easy for Yana to deal with.
Don't worry.
Who's my target?
Let's get Rolf's squad in here to drop these guys. We'll start punching through this barricade. Obstacles will provide a hindrance. Yes, indeed. They're easy to break with different things, but you can also just break them yourself. 23 damage. We won't lose anyone here, so that's fine.
That went better than I expected.
Good.
Heading there now.
I'll show you what a witch can... I'm on my way.
Elaine, grab the item, please. Very good.
I've arrived.
Let's see what you're capable of.
Goodbye,
A
hoplites.
victory years in the making. Ready. Don't worry.
Let's intercept these guys with Elaine's squad. Get some more valor flowing. Easy peasy.
Here.
Do you have plans to play Ike's Firearm game on the channel? Yes! Yes! Absolutely. I eventually want to have every Fire Emblem game on the channel. And I love Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn. I own both of them. I have the physical discs for both. I have a Wii that I can run them both on, capture card, and the works. So we will absolutely be doing that.
And yet our fortunes
When
ride
is a
with
completely
them.
different question, but it will be happening. Johnny Colley has subscribed. Welcome, Johnny. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Welcome to the party.
It'll be done.
Bonk, bonk. Bonk, bonk. Okay.
What would you ask?
Now we push through.
Do you need something? Understood.
We're not deploying any other units yet because I want to save up for maybe plunders on the 2 bosses. I think we're going to try one on this witch squad just to see. What do we get from them? We're pretty close to getting another Valor point anyway. 921, nice. Not bad.
Now they seek my head.
Yeah, arrow rain, damage, owies, owie. Spicy.
Here I am.
We march.
A lane squad clearing right now. God damn. Do I have an idea of where I'm going after this part of the demo? Or this part of the game? I definitely want to go up to the mountainous area where the angels are and everything. Dragon's Crown, I believe? No, not Dragon's Crown. It's the game, obviously. The I can never remember the name of it. The dragon area. The dragon name place. God, my
I'll show you
brain.
what a witch can do.
Y'all know what I'm talking about.
I'm on my way.
I've arrived.
We shall make proper use of this. This may prove perilous.
Okay,
My
so
finest hour.
we're gonna burn a heal here
You have my thanks.
because
I
this is
shall
gonna
hold
get
nothing back.
I'll support you.
a tad messy. Let's see how this shakes out. How would you approach this fight without Joseph? Wait till you get other mercs. Yeah, if you get a Griffin Knight or you do the battle with O'Cleese first, and you can fly around to take out this tower, it makes everything way easier. Beautiful. Oh, just shy of a level for Nils. Fair enough.
Undertaking.
And then we take the tower.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
And we're going to heal as well. Beautiful. There's more Fire Emblem games played. Ice games. I miss classic Fire Emblem games. Oh, same. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are like the epitome of the classic formula. And while I love the Awakening era and Post-Awakening, those games are my favorite in the series. Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn perfected.
Better at this.
Nice. Perfected the GBA era.
For the liberation.
Start new save or resume. It's whatever you want to do.
Awaiting your command by
If you
the
start a new save, you can do a lot of
I'd
optimization. Oh,
appreciate
shit.
some assistance.
Didn't realize Rolf was down. Whoops. You can do a lot of optimization, like a lot. Actually, let's
Heading there now.
do
What
this.
would you ask?
Let's just
As you
rush
wish.
this down.
Your villainy ends.
I'm here.
But I mean, you can absolutely just start fresh if you want, or transfer your save over. It really doesn't matter. If you have a run that you're happy with, I would just transfer your save and keep going. But Up area is like level 15 plus. Direct time is like level 9 plus. Is it? Okay. Interesting. Joseph is at 1? Yes, but we have smoked nuts.
A fine job. A fine bout.
And also, Joseph's squad could just chill there on 0 and fight whatever comes at them, honestly.
The time is at hand. Onward.
Simply say the word. Don't worry.
You face me.
You have my aid.
We'll burn Yana's last point here, then have her rest so we can clear the hunters.
Thanks.
And yeah, let's keep spoilery stuff to a minimum. Like, it's cool to know, like, okay, yeah, like, you can grab a free character from Elfheim or whatever, like, what the levels of places are. That's fine. But anything, like, specific, I don't want to know. I want to find it for myself. So, thank you for the point on that,
We
Caffeine.
march. To me.
I'll show you what a witch can do.
Time is at hand.
Yoinkies. Only 281 from them. Interesting. Wonder why.
We march.
Yeah, we're going to need Yana for that. We are absolutely going to need Yana for that.
Good.
Hallowed Cornash.
Come.
Clear these guys. More money, more levels.
Stop now.
Pierre with a very nice level right now.
My
Hell yeah.
steed demands rest.
All right. Now we can push Rolf's squad up.
Right.
Take the tower. I mean, you guys can go after Joseph. You're not going to be able to do anything to him. I promise you that.
I shall hold nothing back.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Fatigue has struck.
I know, Joseph. I know. Hang in there, buddy.
Come then.
Oh, these poor witches. Oh, the brutality. The humanity.
Impressed?
The only thing we have to watch here is our stamina, but again, even if it comes down to it, like, once Yana's up, she can handle these guys, so Elaine can just sit there. Oh, where are you going, bud? Oh, sneaky, sneaky little guy. All right, we'll go on an intercept path over here, because clearly he's going to try and attack Yana's group while they're resting, which is illegal.
My steed demands rest.
All right, cool.
There has to be a way. Understood.
Hop up here,
Awaiting your
rest.
I've taken it.
Rolf's squad can cover Joseph's squad while they rest up.
Your villainy ends here.
Easy clear.
Another step forth.
Ooh, level
My
7,
legs grow
nice.
heavy.
We're doing pretty good here, team. Pretty dang good.
Simply say the word.
All right, Yana, get in there.
It'll be
Mess these
done.
guys up. Keep them from reinforcing. Joseph's squad is already halfway rested up. Boom.
I'll not fail you. Very well.
All right, let's see how this
Your fate is
goes.
sealed.
Oh, they got the witches out before I could get there. I mean, that's fine. Overly responsible, buzzing my head. You're welcome for the super chat. So for my first $1,000 paycheck. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. Big congrats, brother. Big congrats. Thank you for sharing some of that with me. You did not have to do that, but I always do appreciate it. Get the characters northeast of the map yet. I've gotten all of the characters in the demo. So if you're talking about something demo related, yes.
Come.
Oh, yeah. Goodbye, triple soldiers.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Now,
What would you ask?
9 damage. So we would need to heal Joseph, but we can start working on these guys. So we're going to do that.
Awaiting your command.
And then
We march.
Elaine, you rest.
What magic should I grace you with?
Almost forgot I was at work, lol. Luckily, no emails, no messages. Gotta love an easy Friday. Hell yeah, brother. Of course, Joseph shreds the boss. Only because we have the magic sword on him. If he didn't have that, he would be dealing next to no damage. How many times did I play the demo? 3.5. Want to ask you a question you don't need to pass all the time? Want to ask you a question you don't need to pass all the time. I'm not following your question. Or maybe that wasn't the question? I'm not quite following Way 20 Lin, but let me know. I'm happy to answer questions. All right. You know the conditions for the one girl and her fighter companion then? Yes, Melisandre. Or Melisandre, probably.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
As far as stepping stones go, it seems this one is only fit to dirty my beautiful feet.
Do I have a favorite character in the demo? Ooh.
Must I do everything? My delicious dreams crumbling to dust in my mouth.
Owie, man.
Stand true.
Yeah, favorite character in the demo? I mean, there's a lot, man. Oclise is really great, just for like her personality and everything. I really like the Radiant Knight that you can get. She's really interesting.
I can help.
And Aush is a really interesting character. So probably those three. What is the pass? I said pause because you're playing a game, silly. You said pass. You said I want to ask you a question. You don't need to pass all the time. That is exactly what you said. Oh, which actually reminds me, though. I wanted to see... I think it did actually carry my settings over from the demo. Auto run is on. Auto pause at the start of stage. It did. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Nice.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Now, do we just want to clear these guys? It's probably worth it, to be completely honest.
This could be better.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Ready.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
The time is at hand.
Actually, can you...
Excellent.
No, okay, that doesn't break your rest. Interesting.
Nothing back.
I never miss my target.
I don't want to clear this quite yet, so I want to get the XP off the guys on the other side. So we're just going to let them chill.
Gaze upon
Try me.
All right, well,
nothing back.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I really thought that Joseph being slapped into the tower would break his movement, but he's just way too goddamn aggro.
Gaze upon the face.
I never miss my target.
All right, what can I change here to keep them from killing? I mean, just literally take their tactics off, I guess. That'll do it.
In service of the crown.
All right, now Joseph, fucking slow your goddamn roll, dude. Jesus. I want to be able to clear these guys, damn it. All right, the witch is going to come after us, but that's fine.
What a witch can do.
We can use smoked nuts, get a little bit of extra stamina, and then clear them both.
What magic should I grace you with? As I thought. Let's see what you're capable of.
Ooh, not quite clear them both, actually. Fair enough. It's all right. Elaine will be off cooldown in a second here.
We march. The path is set.
Vitalize these guys.
My magic is returning. We might want to reassess.
Well, you can take the town.
I'm on my way.
Elaine's squad will drop these guys, and then we'll finish them. You get extra points too if you liberate everything. So trying to liberate all the towns will be very important to do as well. And you get items, so like, you definitely want to get all the towns whenever possible. Now we'll run Elaine over here.
Who's my target?
Get Rolf's squad back in the
Heading
tower.
there now. What's next?
And then
I'll not fail you. As you wish.
Push back on them once again, and let's get these guys set back up with their tactics. Oh, I didn't... I should have saved the template first. That was dumb. All right. So it goes. That is fine. Prioritize lowest HP. First of all, full column. Second of all, lowest HP. And then here we have a tactic set. So there we go.
Now then, we march.
I shall hold nothing back.
Now we can steal from them. Magnificent. And then we can give the royal order for the newbies here. And then they clear, and we're done.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
How? Someone's missing their attack, aren't they? Huh. There we go. Sometimes you gotta use a little bit of a power draft. That'll be good. Game is hot. Can't wait for the release. I mean, it's out, Damon. It's out right now.
I have you.
Joseph says we must clear. Joseph is determined to win. Vitalize and Joseph Peel are so clutch early on. Can't believe people who want to bench Axeman and Jagan. Bro, right? It's insane. Boom. Big levels for the boys.
This should help the cause.
Woo! 3 HP, 1 physical attack, 1 physical defense, accuracy, and crit rate. Nice, Pierre.
Actually getting better at this.
And Nil's getting, like, damn near everything. Awesome.
Fatigue has struck.
It was worth taking a little bit of extra time to get everything yoked up there. And now, we have the Azure Crest Great Shield, which is exactly what I was waiting for. That's going on Hodrick, and then Hodrick is going to be getting the Dancer's Bracelet so he can buff people. Oh, and Nathaniel Smith and Big Kahuna OG have subscribed. Welcome, welcome. How you folks doing? Hope you're having a good one. Out but not at GameStop. Yeah, there's been a lot of that going on, it seems. Like, you both could never have restored peace to the Hamlet without your help. And what of your elder? Is she unharmed? Ah, well, perhaps it's better if I just introduce you. You too, Hodrick. I would never decline such an honor, my lady, but what reason could you possibly have for asking me to join? You'll see soon enough. Now, come along.
Tell us, Yana, where is this elder you spoke of?
Still haven't caught on, You always were the most naive pup in the litter, my little Hodrick.
That name. But nobody calls me that except the court sorceress herself. No, I won't believe it. When I was a boy, you were already... how should I put this?
Decrepit? Old? Antique? Such a form would make it painfully obvious who our village elder truly was. And an awful bother to get around at that. So I crafted a spell to peel back the years and restore my youth. Though I dare say it dampened my magic as well.
'Tis astonishing what miracle sorcery empowers.
It's one of the most prized techniques my master taught me. And not a feat for the weak of heart, mind you. Now, I'd very much like to resume my duties. And I'd like to do so in service of the liberation. Let this old vassal put a young hand toward restoring her homeland.
The honor would be ours, Yana. It seems this swamp can offer more than just dreary weather.
Someone peel back my ears, please. Yeah. Yana's voice is so nice. Right, same, man. I love her voice.
Defeat is a bitter one indeed.
Captain Beaumont, sir?
It's all over, lad. I'll be tarred, feathered, and paraded through the streets like a mustachioed chicken for this.
I love Beaumont so much. I hope we can recruit him.
Sir? Where are you going?
I refuse to play their farmstead foul. There's one last haven that may offer us protection. But it's far. So very, very far. Do you have the pluck to make this trek with me?
I love him!
As I breathe and eat, sir, I'll follow you to the ends of the earth and back.
Yes, good. Then we depart without a moment's delay.
Like, he's got that cornball energy, but he's also got
Remember this
charisma.
day, lad, as our first booted step into the most lucrative trade you can imagine.
Now I want to see a chicken with a mustache. Bro, right? Give me the FFT chicken spell, cast it on Beaumont, and see if he keeps his stash. He reminds me of Cervantes from, not Soul Calibur, from Fire Emblem Awakening, because he was the same thing. A big dude in red armor, like a big armor knight, who talked about his mustache all the time. Like, that's got to be some sort of a... Either there's a connecting character in the past that they're both based on, or this guy's a reference to Cervantes, one or the other. Also like how Yana has freckles, never noticed that during the demo. Yeah. It's cute. all of my honors, please. Thank you. Nice. And then now, if y'all didn't know, there's an extremely powerful item that we can pick up here for free. Welcome, Yana. Good to have you. Scarlet remains in grave danger. This is true. This is true. You recommend this game for a beginner? Absolutely. It's extremely good at tutorializing itself, and there's difficulty modes for everybody.
Kill you one of these days. Let me guess. It's about Scarlet? I couldn't pretend otherwise. You'd sniff out the lie before it scares past my lips. It's been some time now since she was abducted, and all I've been able to put forth are vague prayers for her safety.
The small animation detail of 2 of his shield-holding fingers pointing at the soldier when he asks him. I didn't notice that! But yeah, dude, the Vanillaware attention to detail in this game is, like, off-the-wall insane. It is so freaking good, man. Also, I love this music.
You've done plenty. Look, I know how bad you want her back, but we're gonna need more people if we want a real shot at it. Perhaps. Yet the danger to Scarlet grows with each grain passing through the hourglass. Yeah, like that's the healthy way to think about it. Grand Corinne wasn't built in a day, you know? Besides, Renault's the last thing we've got to worry about right now. But we're getting there. You're getting there. Even though you're real good at not seeing it. Just don't try to do this alone. Please. There's only one way we're saving Scarlet. And that's together. But we will save her. I'd bet my life on it.
I resonate with that so much. Like, you're so bad at seeing that you're getting there. That's me all the time, dude. Like, it's so hard to give yourself credit when you're working on things that you feel so passionate about. Like, me getting in shape, losing weight, taking care of my health. Like, I'm doing good, yet I never feel like I'm doing enough. I never feel like I'm making the progress I want to be making. Or with the channel, like, I work my ass off. I work so hard to make the channel really good, really fun, really high quality, to the best of my ability. But I never feel like it's enough. I'm never progressing far enough, fast enough. I'm never going to get where I want to go, you know? Now, that said, this is the item that we're looking for here. Very easy to miss if you don't check Yana's tower, but the Frostbrand Tome is insane. Check this thing out, all right? One of the best items in the early game, easy, and it's completely free. And you can put it on any witch. Where's Yana? I guess I have to put her in... Well, maybe not necessarily. No, I guess I kind of do. All right, that's fine. Let's swap this really quick. Yana. So. We got the Leaf Brooch as well. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. Very useful. That very well might wind up going on Lex. We'll see. Frostbrand Tome right here. Ice Conferral. Gives magic attack +2. Already nice. Activates before an ally's physical attack. Add magic damage and freeze to an ally's next attack, and the magic damage has a potency of 50. So this is the same as the magic conferral that they have. However, it costs 1 PP more, and it gives them the ability to freeze. What makes this insane is any unit that has an AoE attack, like, say, a Gladiator or a Griffin Knight, that can sweep a whole row with their axe, it will freeze the whole row. It's insane. It's so busted. So good. Like, man, it's absolutely worth burning 2 PP on this. Now, to do that, you have to have some sort of an item that is going to give her extra PP. We don't have that at the moment, but we will very soon. So I'm going to take... we're just going to swap this at the moment, because it'll still give her the +2 magic. But we will get a Lapis Pendant very soon that will give her an extra passive point, and then she can start using it. We'll put her in the right squad for it. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Now, both of these towns, you can upgrade. You can do deliveries for... This one's actually already upgraded, so we don't need to do that. But we can station a guard.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
And they also have good items for sale here, too. We are our own worst enemies. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Mentality will only make you better, though. That's true. That's true. It does help you to progress. You just have to remember to be kind to yourself in the process. Also, did I thank you for joining us, Thomas Gordon? If not, thank you. I've been babbling about a bunch of different stuff, so apologies if I missed that. Beating yourself up about a perceived lack of progress does not, as it turns out, help you make that progress. I think there's a balance there to be found between what you're saying, Caffeine, and between what Cody is saying. Like, being your own self-critic is a good way to make sure that you're staying on the path. It just becomes self-defeating if you can't rein it in when you need to. And that's the balance that you need to find. Now, Familiar's Choker, Sorcerer's Connection. Activates before ally uses a magic attack. Grants an ally plus 50% magic attack. Grants the user minus 50% magic attack. So, with the setup that I'm thinking about, where you can have 2 wizards, you put this on the one wizard that doesn't have the Chlorotic Staff, so that they're less likely to kill whatever it is that they're hitting with their fireball while they're spreading fire damage around, while increasing the other wizard's magic attack. Then, they'll either deal more damage with their fireball and clear out a unit, or they'll get the bonus on their end of fight attack. I can't remember the name of it at the moment. Devastatingly powerful. Difference between being your own critic and bully is how I'd put it. Oh yeah, that's a good way to put it, for sure. Well said, Caffeine. Very well said. Criticize or remain confident, Tom. You're doing great. I know, and thank you, Game Reaper. I appreciate it. I know I am, absolutely. But there's just so much more I want. Again, for those of you who don't know, my goal is to make it big time, full time with YouTube, as big as I can get, so that Jane, my girlfriend, my partner, who I've been living with for years, can quit her job. Because as much as she's good at her job, it's not work that she enjoys. It stresses her out immensely. And I want her to be able to pursue what it is that she wants to do, which is cosplay commissions. She has a wig shop. She does wig commissions. She loves cosplay. She loves being creative, doing art. So I want her to have the opportunity to do those things and not be stressed out by her work anymore by making it big with YouTube and supporting her financially. So that's my goal. That's what I'm always working towards, and I want to get there so damn bad that I get self-critical a lot that I'm not there yet, but we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. Thawing Scepter. Activates after an enemy guards an attack. Attack a single enemy with magic. Ignores 30% of the target's defense. This is pretty good. We haven't really run into a lot of super guard heavy squads, so I'm not going to pick this up yet, but it will be something to keep in mind if we wind up running into more enemies like that. I bet we probably will. There's also the Crude Tacit. Just giving yourself plus 20% physical attack is really good. Dancer's Bracelet, we've seen, is really good. Gambler's Coin can be good. Can be good if you're buffing a hunter or something like that. We're not going to buy any of this at the moment. We're a little low on money, but it's important to keep in mind that all that stuff is over there. And what do we have over here? A statue of a griffin. There's a strange carving on this monument here. I've heard tell of a journal that speaks of such things. Maybe we should come back once we tracked it down. Yes. That right there is the quest for one of the most powerful weapons that you can get in the early game. It did get nerfed with the Day Zero patch, but it's still incredibly strong, and we will absolutely be getting and using it. All right, now here, we can upgrade this place. We're going to do that. Have to have that balance, yes. Or put it on a shaman. Of course, Throat Shredder, yes. Once we get a shaman, that'll definitely be a big part of it. Armor units defend themselves. What enemy magic is it? They will defend against enemy magic and get blown up, if that's what you're saying. That's definitely something you have to watch out for. 16k subs, you're a long way ahead from your New Year's Revolution the year I joined. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Absolutely. Compared to where we were at with the release of Tactics Ogre Reborn, we're literally... The channel has grown 8 times since then. It's getting there. It's getting there. We were trying to hit 2k back then, and now we're almost at 16k. Wild stuff. And it's because of you guys. Thank you. Seriously. I know every YouTuber always says it, but, because of what my goals are, because of the type of content that I do and everything, I could not be here without y'all being so kind, so supportive.
You're in the right place.
So thank you. Seriously. Okay. Sorcerer's Medallion. Magic attack plus 2, magic attack plus 10%, and critical rate plus 10%. This is just an incredible piece. We're probably going to pick this up. Runic Spear. It's literally the same as the Runic Blade. Not a bad pickup at all. Wouldn't be terrible on Chloe, but I think we're going to go with the Sorcerer's Medallion for now, just to push Aush's damage even higher. Where is he? Where is this scamp? There he is.
Done and done.
Huge.
We see it.
Now we're broke, but that's okay.
Made the right choice.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, Travis is guarding. Okay. I want to check. Yeah, he's still got the Silk Hood. Good. Alrighty. So over here, we have the fight against the Sellswords. And trying to decide if I want to do that first or if I want to go after Oaklease first. I think we're going to go after Oaklease first, but then we'll get our Sellswords. Let's expand this so we can get Yana in for now. And then... Well, actually, no. We have to get a witch. I forgot. One of our supporter characters is, in fact, a witch. So we will be using her over Yana until we have space. Where is it? From Light B. Let's get some magic in here. Valerie the Witch. Here we go. Where the heck is Valerie in here? Oh, there it is. She's going to be offensive and all-rounder. So she's getting plus HP, plus physical attack, plus magical attack, accuracy, and evasion. So very glass cannon, but that's okay. Nothing wrong with that. Her base color is going to be red. Oh, that's going to be very cool. Hair color gold. Accent color 1 gold armor. Or as close as we can get. So I'm going to say probably yellow. Yeah. And then accent color 2, red. Maybe we should switch it, because this accent color can be gold, and this can be red. Yeah. I think that's how it's supposed to be. That's cool, man. Oh, I like that. Like, it's funny. Very much looks like a fire mage, a pyromancer, but very much not. But I think that's a fun way to be a little bit deceptive about her intents, right? And then apathetic 2. Nope, I always hit randomize instead of confirm.
I guess. Bye. Uh-huh. Haven't I done enough? Sure.
Oh, I like it. That's cute. That's very cute. All right. Valerie the Red Witch. Here we go.
Just don't expect too much.
Awesome. Very cool. Very, very cool. Welcome. Welcome to the team.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Let me get that goal for Jane so she can spend more time doing what she loves. That's the hope, man. That's the hope. And it's part of why I push. You know, people say a lot like, oh, you know, you're a sellout for having, like, talking about your Patreon or whatever. Like, they get fed up when I talk about, like asking people to subscribe at the start of a video or whatever. But it's like, listen, man. It's not just for me. It's for her. And I would do anything that I had to do for Jane. And if, you know, pushing people to, like, subscribe to the channel, like, support via Patreon, all that type of stuff, if that's what I have to do to make my dream for her come true, then that's what I'm going to do, goddammit. So thank you guys for understanding. You hit 16K followers today if you didn't see already. Oh, wait, did I? Oh, shit, I didn't actually. I completely missed that. Let me see. Oh my god, we did! Wow, I completely missed that. Huh. Well, very cool. Thank you, guys. We just hit 15K, too. That's wild. Wow. I was not expecting that. Well, thank you, everyone, for the support. Seriously. I gotta take a screenshot of that and send it to Jane. She always gets super excited whenever we hit a new milestone. Okay, save screenshot. Jane. Cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I completely missed that. Does Gambler's Coin work on true hit spear or guaranteed hit arrows? It does. It does. Steven Universe reference in mind. I'm seeking out all the giant women in this game. YouTube can be unstable at times, so be smart with your investments. Don't put all your eggs in one basket, and good luck with your goal. Absolutely. Absolutely, Skazoo Lander. 100%. You know, there's a reason that I work at a full-time job as well, until I get big enough. Now, as I get more sponsors and things, that will absolutely help. But yeah, there's a long way to go before that dream will be realized. So manifesting 50K by the end of the year until it comes true. You know, it could. It could. The channel played a big part in getting me through 2020 and 2021 with my mental stability intact. Yeah, that Hollow Knight playthrough was huge, man. The Golden Horns. I know, the Golden Horns are great. Gold heels, too. Oh, yeah. She's here to look hot, not do things. Happened earlier in the stream. Yeah, I completely missed that. Also, Vumin Trile. I'm assuming I'm saying that correctly. Welcome! Good to have you. Thank you for subscribing, my friend. Seeing as how we're talking about that right now. On to 20K. Yeah, that's the next big milestone for sure. For sure. Respect the hustle. Thank you, Zeno. You do good work. It's well deserved. Thanks, Joshua. Ah, you guys are too nice. You guys are too goddamn nice. I try. I really do. Alright, enough stalling. I'm getting blushy now. Alright, we've got Valerie the Witch. Let's get her into the party here. She can go in Hodrick's unit for now. Again, I'm not worried too much about optimization at the moment. We'll get her... Yeah, we gotta steal the stuff from Yana. Yeah, Chiropteran Staff. The Frostbrand Tome. Nope, not the Sorcerer's Medallion. There we go. And then... pretty much it at the moment. Lex, however... You are going to get the Leaf Brooch. And then I guess we can put the Vitality Talisman on her just so she doesn't get, like, sniped by something unexpectedly. Yeah, that'll help. Cool. Let's mosey. Time to go work. Well, we won't get Oclise yet, but we will get a Cleric, which will be good. Happy Unicorn Overlord Day, yes!
Broken souls.
Yes!
And yet our fortunes cried with them.
That lot they call the Liberation's a step and a half from knocking on our door.
Good to have you, 8-Bit Unicorn, appropriately named. No, you're too nice. You know, reverse Cartom, you're awesome. Face it. No, stop. Shush. Behave.
Let's say we get out of here before the Father sends us straight to hell.
Hey, Cody Vicnair has subscribed. Welcome.
Right, raiding a church.
We go when I say we go. Now get back to work. Those crystals aren't gonna find themselves.
Aye, boss, but what if the angel comes back?
The angel.
And what if she does? Bird or Broad, my arrows will bring him down all the same.
You dare draw your bowstring at Lady Oclise? The Father's angels are akin to his very hands.
Well, I'm sure he won't mind missing a finger or two. Why don't you give him one of your little prayers if you're that worried?
Forgot this guy looks like Kakyoin from JoJo Part 3. I'm not familiar. The only JoJo I know is Part 1, because I read the manga way back in the day. Archers on the opposite shore. Oclise will clear them up for us, no problem. Let's go. I know all the tricks of this map now, so it shouldn't be too bad.
Witness the might of an angel. Your will
Oclise
shall
clear
be done.
them. You guys are going to deal with the thieves that come in. Oh, I should have changed the leader from Hodrick. I didn't realize he was set as the leader. Oh, and I forgot. Okay, well, we can give him the Azure Crest Great Shield at least. Take that. There we go. Okay. So now he can Powerful Call to buff Clive. He can still Heavy Cover because he has 2 passive points now. Should be pretty good. Now. So we've got thieves coming in. We've got soldiers coming in. We'll bring Joseph's unit out.
In service of the royal family.
And we'll bring Rolf's unit out. Get all the archery going.
Militia fights on.
Awaiting your by your word.
We'll have them hover
ready.
just outside the range of the watchtower.
I shall be
Podrick,
your
start
shield.
shuffling over this way, 'cause it's going to take you a minute.
Expected.
I'm here.
I shall hold nothing back.
I'll support you. Try me.
Gaze upon
I'm
them.
here too.
Yeah, we'll do that. Awesome game. Played the demo many times this week. Yeah, same, Lucas. Same. Would you believe the Archer is voiced by Kirito? Is he really? In the English or in the Japanese? Still can when they're deployed, as far as I know. You can, but it costs a Valor point, so...
I fight in me yet.
Interested in how possible an Iron Man or Iron Squad run would be in this game? Well, we're going to find out on our second run. That is exactly what we're going to be doing due to some recently revealed information. There's the healing tonic, a little bit of a Valor boost.
I shall hold.
I'll support you.
Oh, really? We're not going to land the second attack. Well, no point in wasting the stamina then. There's our war funds.
How shall I proceed?
We're just going to chill here and wait for the thieves because we know they're coming. And we will deploy Elaine's unit.
The day will be ours.
Start getting that
March.
Valor build up. Go.
Onward.
Oclese is almost at the
I shall
tower.
linger here for a moment.
I'll not go easy on you.
There they go. Waiting up for my copy in the mail. Really hope they let us recruit Gamel in Mandarin. I hope so, yeah. I think they might. English dub. Okay, cool.
Momentum is with us.
I like that her whole squad is color themed
I'll
as
never
well.
hold
Very, very
myself
nice.
I stand ready.
All right, here and
I
here.
take to the skies.
The one thing we got to watch is the Archer squad that comes out. So we're going to see when they spawn. We might not have her push up immediately. Now, everyone else here, charge.
Path is set. Come.
We're going to let Joseph's squad bear the brunt, have his stamina drop, and then we will have the others push up while his squad rests.
Easy.
All right, yeah, there's the archers. So they're going to get there just at the same time Oclese does.
Nothing back.
So we're going to have to chill for a second with them.
For the liberation. Gaze upon the face of your demise. My seed demands rest.
All right, we're going to have to swap Joseph's squad here
I'll not
soon.
fail you.
You guys can rest.
A divine blessing.
Got the empowering
Witness the
draft
might of an
now.
angel.
Let's pull this guy. Ah, yes. Classic flying fighter. So now they're going to get
You'll not be
pulled out of
disappointed.
their tower towards us, which means we can get pulled out of the range
I
of the
stand
archer, and we can take him out. There's the thieves. Last I heard, the Black Towns were the toughest gang in all of Cornea, but look, some no-name armies out here giving them a real fight. Fine by me. Gives us plenty of time to pick off a few coins while no one's looking. I'm glad we're twins, so we have the exact same
orders,
voice.
my
It's very
liege.
convenient.
Received.
Now, somewhere in here, the fighter that's on the
I'm
fort
here too.
is going to use Provoke to pull one of our squads towards him, but if he doesn't have any friends around, that's really not a huge deal for us. Oh, at least that man had a family. Yeah, well, she's going to hunt them down too, I think.
How embarrassing.
I definitely can feel, well, I don't want to say it too definitively. It is possible that I just know the game so much better than when I first did these maps, but,
A fine bout.
like, it actually does feel like Expert is quite a bit easier at the moment. And I'm not sure how much of that is just my expertise versus changes that they made to Expert. Hard to say.
Blasphemous fool.
No, they're still provoked, but we're just going to move in and take them out at this point. You can plunder all you want, bud. You are all going to die. I regret to inform you. You have nowhere that you can go, because we are literally behind you.
We're under attack.
There's the provoke. On a lane squad, buddy, you really did not want to do that, I promise you.
You're not fit to be rust on my spear.
Pop goes the thief squad. Oh, look at her. She looks so sick. Your games are sitting in Texas for almost 27 hours now. Oh, gross. I'm sorry, dude.
A victory for the liberation.
On my honor as a knight.
Again, I don't even have my copy right now. I just bought a digital copy because content. My collector's edition should be here Monday, with any luck.
How shall I proceed?
Run him down, Hodrick.
I'll not go easy on you. May the Father watch over us.
Very nice. May as well take this tower and rest.
You face me. I'll support you.
Don't need the ranged assist here. Did I get Fire Emblem 1 on Switch when Nintendo released it officially? Fan translation is official now. I've said this before, but the computer is low on light. Oh, I did not. I played Shadow Dragon, and while I do want to play the originals one day just for the experience of it, I'm quite satisfied playing the remakes of the older games for my own personal experience. So I've not worried about picking it up or anything. I will someday, though. I really should. It'll be fun to stream, if nothing else.
Come then. I'm here too.
I think it's experience. You're doing this differently than what I did the first time, and it's way more effective. True. True. Like, again, I knew the thieves were coming. I knew the provoke was coming out. I knew to watch out for the archers that would range assist Oclisa's squad if you rush the second tower, etc. Like, when Happy Unicorn Day. You as well, Cyanide. You as well. It's such a huge day. I can't believe we're finally here, man. Go ahead. Try and get out of here. I dare you.
I'll pierce you clean through.
There's hot men. Oh, yeah. Everyone's hot in this. Oh, yeah, like Caffeine said. Lex is such a good heal tank with this setup, man.
I have you.
You'll notice as well, the majority of our party's levels are actually above the level of this mission because we went and did the Yana mission first. So, like, we're actually kind of missing out on some XP here and there. It's not a huge deal, but...
A pitiful end awaits.
I'll let you handle this.
They lie defeated.
This, honestly, is a pretty solid squad. The magic conferral from the Witch for Clive, Hodrick tanking the front line. If he doesn't get his passive point stolen, Hodrick can also buff Clive. Like, it's not terrible, honestly.
Received.
'Tis ours.
All right, you rest up,
Witness
Oclise.
the might of an angel.
The position is ours.
All right, there we go.
I never miss my target.
Not losing any stamina anymore. Pop these guys.
Well fought.
Oh, did we actually lose? No, we didn't lose Travis there. Okay. Let's have a lane fall back and rest. But these guys can hold the garrison here.
Yeah.
Bruno. We'll push him up a little bit because I... Stop snapping. There we go. I do want Bruno's squad to get some XP. They're rather behind at the moment.
Try me.
Push them back.
I am yours to command.
Need something? Heading over.
Heading over.
Want some of this?
I swear he sounds like a Terran Marine. I really think he does. I have you, heal self. We're going to do the same by digital too, because I think the physical is going to take a while to arrive. Japanese version, unfortunately, only in Japanese. Oh, I see, I see. Gotcha. That's fair.
Pretty good, huh?
Just had my first instance of a named unit joining me, but not joining afterwards. Hell, afraid I missed someone. Is it the Griffin Knight? Because there's 2 missions where she shows up. She only joins on the second one. Okay. Now what do I want to do here? We're going to have Oclise fly over, I think. Take these guys out. That, or we can just have Joseph's squad rush here. It's probably the way to go, honestly. Liberation's almost here. They got the Prince of Cornea leading the charge, too. More like the Prince of Fools. Don't let it get to you. Yeah, best of luck with that mindset, bud.
Come.
The damage. All right, let's heal here. Yeesh. Well, let's see how this shakes out. Even if Joseph's squad gets beat up, that's all right. I just need them to weaken this garrison. Nice guards. Oh! Owie zowie.
I am with you. Stand true.
These tanky fighters, man. Alright. That works. Alright. Squad Joseph, chill. Squad Bruno, get in there.
Sure.
Squad Rolf is pretty much all healed up.
Heading there now.
I am here.
Alright, cool. Now we can retreat Hodrick.
I don't know about this.
Oh, they got another... Okay, yeah, can't do that. They got a third archer squad out, so we would just get torn apart by the ranged assists there.
I've not chosen my grave yet.
Alright, it's just Joseph now.
Caution.
We gotta clear that tower. Joseph can do it. We can't... Actually, we can get Life Aid. We're actually in range. Huge. Life Aid is great. It revives all the combatants in a squad to 1, so you don't have to burn healing orbs or whatever. And then, because we have a bunch of Valor, we can have Joseph's squad heal itself.
You have my
nice.
Not fail you.
Now we can go rush down this tower.
Come.
We're still going to take a bunch of damage, but they'll be nearly dead. Oh, God. I didn't think about the fact that we'd get ricocheted, though.
I shall hold nothing back.
Yikes. Well, we'll clear them.
Fatigue has struck.
Ow. All right.
I'm up.
I mean, you got the job done.
Heading over.
Who's my target?
You guys go.
Right. We march.
Elaine, move up to cover Joseph.
To me.
I stand ready.
Police is ready to go. We can get her in there to cover as well.
Your orders,
Hodrick, you can withdraw.
I've seen enough.
And then we might not even redeploy him, honestly, by the time he gets anywhere useful. Although now that he's not deployed, we can switch who the leader is. So now, with Clive leading, we can actually get in there. Cool.
Your orders, sir.
I never.
You don't stand a chance.
Let's Bruno's squad handle it so they can get some XP. Beautiful. Now, Rolf, take the tower.
Heading there now.
And then we're pretty much just ready to bum rush these guys down. Let's start.
It shall be done. I shall never fail.
I'm here too.
Here we go. Class promotion is rank B, yes.
After an early death, step right up. I got more than enough arrows to go around.
Really enjoying the Magic and Feral Griffin Rider combo for sweet kills. Oh yeah, that's my favorite setup from my time in the demo. I'm going to be doing a video here in the next day or two talking about some of my favorite squads that I've built thus far, and so people can like see them and steal them. And that's absolutely going to be one of them. The Firebug squad is going to be another.
No hesitation.
Okay. Gotta watch that.
Seems we've done it.
Yeah, we don't... Okay. We need to change the conditions for Powerful Call so he doesn't waste it on the Witch. So... So if we change this to just cavalry, that should fix it, I believe. We'll have to find out. Testing, of course, must be done, but... so they're pretty weak. We should be able to finish it with pretty much anyone. They're level 6, 5...
Not good.
Bruno's squad can get the job done, so that's what we're going to do. Let's cancel everyone's movement.
I take to the skies.
I mean, that works too.
Will not I depart.
The time is at hand.
Then we're going to go for the Royal Order here.
No
And then
chance I'm losing now.
the Plunder as well. Yoinkies, thank you. 455.
I'm hurting, boss.
Team Bruno, go.
Sure.
I've arrived.
What's next?
Show me what you got.
I'll support you.
Done. Get a nice chunk of XP for these lads. What am I playing on? PS5. Oh god, chat wasn't scrolling. Oh, I see. Shout out to Vanillaware for making big beefy men who sound / look over 20. Relax the leader is nice with the range to damage down. True. True.
Oh, you can beat me.
Boom, baby. Look at all that XP. Huge.
How's that for good?
Very nice.
Getting stronger by the day.
Fine.
Bet that hurt.
And there's the flame bow. Hell yeah. Any difficulty changes in expert. We were just talking about that. It's hard to say because I know all these maps so well. So I think we're really only going to be able to tell once we actually get into new content. If attacking with physical condition. Oh, is there? Ah. Tried to set mine to highest physical attack, but still did the witch. I'm sure that shouldn't have been the case with the lane being the other option. Yeah, it's not quite clear what conditions only work on enemies. We'll see if this works, and then if it doesn't, we'll try that and go from there.
Please. What would the father do?
Invoking God's name,
to
yeah.
Invoke
Yeah.
our Creator's name after pillaging a place of his worship?
Listen, it's my buddy's sister. Girl's barely holding on, and he's a lifetime short of the coin a healer will cost.
It is still... It is so interesting that these guys... Like, their story corroborates so well. It's not like they both have a sister. It's just the one has a sister. And that makes it feel more believable to me. But I feel like it shouldn't. Hey, Rockarug. Hello.
But then this old coot comes along, saying he'll fork up a hefty price for some of them divine crystal what's-its. Wasn't long after that, we caught wind of the motherlode they got stashed away here. Well... no ignoring that temptation.
I swear, I think the old guy is Balatro, the necromancer. And if she died, like the sister died, he was going to raise her as a zombie. And like, oh, well, there's your payment. Thanks for all the divine shards, you idiots. And go.
Money for an ailing sister, hmm? That sounds familiar.
A brazen lie, spun to spare his heretical neck.
I love Oakley's. How much you want to bet the old coot is Balatro? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the god whose fingers we were just talking about cutting off that father. Right? Like, the brass balls on this guy.
Allow me to pass righteous judgment upon this sinner.
Oakley's, I would love to, but I'm really curious about what happens if you let all these guys go, so...
Let the man go. But know this. Should you succumb to temptation again, we will not hesitate to slay you where you stand.
Spoken like true royalty.
That side-eye.
I can't thank you enough, your princeship.
You would set such a villain loose upon the world. What wicked influence has corrupted you, Elaine?
There we are. Maybe all these guys are brothers. They're all talking about the same sister because they're all related. Maybe, but he said my buddy, not my brother. Hard to say, but I feel like that's not the answer. Haven't done the shaman battle. Curious if they all link up. Is there a third sibling? I hadn't seen that. I was about to say that Oakley stare. Listen, Sharon's fine. It's fine.
The good sirs of the Liberation told me everything. I hear you sought their patronage in the hopes of ensuring my safety. You needn't worry, Lady Oakley's. The shards you confided here remain untouched.
The shards be damned! I placed you firmly in danger's path without but a thought for your well-being. I am deeply sorry.
These two are like about to make out, like oh God, I love you so much. When meanwhile Elaine, trying to divert the conversation anywhere else, is like, should we get a craftsman to fix that pillar? It looks liable to fall apart at any moment. Like horrible sucking, kissing noise in the background. He's like, oh God, oh God, oh God.
Please, you needn't apologize. On the contrary, this matter has cleared the doubts from my mind as though they were morning fog. Spending my days here in prayer will do naught to rid this world of the conflict which plagues it. Indeed, if I truly wish glory upon the Creator's lands, I must see it made manifest through my own actions.
If such is the journey you wish to walk, I will raise no objection.
The decision rests with you, kind prince. Might you grant me the gift of joining the liberation?
Of course, Sharon.
I assure you, Elaine, there are few finer healers the land over. She would prove a valuable asset and a reliable friend.
I accept your offer, Sharon. I don't know where we're going to fit you into the roster at the moment, but
are ever in high demand. We would gladly count you among our numbers.
Oh, what joy! Such a benevolent show of trust will not go unmet. You have it on my word as a servant to the Almighty.
Very good. New archive entry, Sharon. Beautiful. Holy crap, it's been 2.5 hours already. I can't believe it's already 2 p.m. My lord. Okay. I'm going to have to heat up my curry really quick. It will take very, very short amount of time. Thank you again for accepting me. Yes, thank you. Welcome, welcome. Let's grab this. Let's talk about this. Get the Sharon side quest going with the graveyards. Would you permit me to visit this cemetery? Due to her advanced age, our head cleric, Mother Lelia, asked me to offer prayers to the fallen spirits in her stead. But of course. You have my deepest thanks, Elaine. The souls of the departed should rest easier now. But of course. Divine Shard, we get rapport for that. We grab this. Turn in some Divine Shards. Give me the Divine Shards. I'd be glad to help. There's some dues. Lovely. Gotta start using them at some point. Alright, we've got 16 shards currently. And we're going to immediately buy a Lapis Pendant and put it on our witch. Number one purchase above anything else. Beautiful. Now, did that remove her Frostbrand Tome? It did. Okay. That's fine. Boop. There we go. Alright. Ice Conferral is a thing now. Gonna be wild. Alright. So, where am I at for honors? 19. I wonder, can we beat you? Yes, we can. Goodbye. And there's 2,000 gold. What about you? Can we beat you up yet? Not quite. As far as what we can do here, we can get hunters, fighters, and clerics. Don't need any of them for the supporter units. Really, I gotta start saving for sellswords, because there's so many freaking sellswords. We're gonna have like a full sellsword squad. It's gonna be wild. So we'll get that unlocked so that we're ready to go with that. I'm looking forward to it, honestly. I do want to experiment with mono squads and see how they perform, and I think things like Housecarls, sellswords, knights will all perform quite well. Got an early flight today, and yesterday I got to the store 1 minute after closing. The legend in the store still let me get it. Nice! Let's go! GameStop told me bluntly, we'll call you when it gets here. They're probably getting a lot of calls. Full release puts a green check to beat in mock battles. Yes! It's so nice. In Japan, 4 a.m. Saturday here too. Whew. If you hire someone and no longer have use for them, can you sell them or something? You can dismiss. I don't know what you get back. I'm assuming at least a portion of the honors you spent to get them. Otherwise, it'd be really brutal. There's Yana's Swamp. Oh, there's an item over there I missed. A Divine Shard. Yoinkies. Cool. Or a Light Feather, actually. So we can potentially afford some goodies here. What can we get hereabouts? Ooh, we need a little bit more meager timber. Alright.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the
Another
right place.
flame bow, hallowed mace, heal 10% HP when using active skill, max HP plus 5, grants a row of allies HP regeneration. I mean, that is really good. There's also a lot of good accessories here, too. The issue is, I don't know when we're going to be able to slot Sharon into the squad. Maybe with the sellswords, because we're not going to be able to max out the squad of sellswords at first. We're going to hold off for now on that. Now, blue spectacles. This, I'm thinking for Pierre. Because we can put the golden egg on someone else, and we actually need to swap someone else into Joseph's unit anyway. And I have noticed Pierre tends to miss sometimes, so we're going to do that. Mercenary's eye patch for the crits. I'm honestly happy to give this to Albin for now.
Done and done.
Totally fine. And I think that's enough of our money spent, although we could get another flame bow.
Done and done. BC.
Yeah, having one on each of the hunters would be pretty nice. Cool. Now, who do we want to swap into Joseph's unit? Do we have anyone who's, like, particularly low level? I don't even know that we really do. Ives and Valerie. But I mean, really not even the end of the world. We've got Yana and Sharon here. I think we're going to hold off on switching anything around for now. Yeah. Nice that the town quests are listed as restoral instead of aux, so you know if you completed the town quest or not. I mean, deliveries, not quests. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely. Very nice little quality of life thing. There's a lot of that in this. Yeah, you can tell that they've worked on the game for 10 freaking years. We can also definitely go for the Battle of Barbatimo at this point. We'll probably do that next. Get a bunch of honors, and then go down and start recruiting sellswords. So, all right, we're going to be right back, guys. I just got to stretch a little bit, heat up my curry for lunch, and then we're going to keep going. We've got plenty of Unicorn Overlord to go, so don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. All right, just waiting for the curry to heat through. I toss it on the stove to make sure that it actually heats up properly. And it's just about done. So I will take a picture for my unicorn overlord, or unicorn over lunch. I just feel like documenting what I'm eating as we've been streaming. And then we'll be back to it. Sadly, I have surprise overtime shift today. I gotta go. Give it like man my well wishes. Oh, well, I'm sorry to see you go, Zeno, but I completely understand. Best of luck with your work.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
And Avery's Rockstar Show has subscribed. Welcome, Avery. Good to have you. Cool name. I like it. Hope you're enjoying your time around the channel. Yeah, it sounds like everyone's having issues with GameStop. I'm sure they were not expecting this to be as big of a release as I feel like it probably is and has been, so. All right, let me check on my curry. I'll be right back, hopefully with a nice, big, hot, steaming plate of food.
These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them. These are beaten, broken souls, and yet our fortunes ride with them.
Okay. All right, I'm back. I made a little bit of a mess. I don't know if you heard me exclaiming from the kitchen. Either my plate was a little too small or I had a little too much curry that I was trying to put on it. One way or the other, things overflowed a bit onto the counter, but I cleaned it up. It's fine. Everything's fine. I quickly consumed some of the curry roux. Well, not the roux, the curry itself. Off of the plate. Everything's fine now. We're no longer making a mess. But it is good, man. It is really good. Damn, I make a good curry. Delicious. Okay. I posted the picture in the Unicorn Overlord channel of the Discord if you want to check it out. I know people like to see the food. Speaking of which, I'm in the process, finally, of actually getting the cooking video edited. I'm hoping that I can get it together over the weekend. We shall see. That might be a lofty goal, but it is happening. I figure it's a good time to release it like a couple days after the game comes out and people are looking for that type of creative content, all that type of good stuff, so. Kind of worried you better not burn the kitchen down. No worries about that. No worries about that. Also, holy crap, Alice Kuromera, Mark Hamonic, and Martin Bergsma have subscribed. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. Jeez. Wasn't expecting all y'all after while I was away making food, so welcome. All right. Making curry, I wonder how many players will enjoy it with him for relationship rep. Wasn't able to put this later, but I think that making any large red man a boisterous man takes some inspiration from Falstaff in one form or another. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Possibly. All right. Where to next? I think we just do the Battle of Barbatimo, honestly. We're certainly at the appropriate level for it. We're actually past the appropriate level for it, so may as well go mess them up. Barbatimo belongs to Morden and the Iron Helms now. Turn back if you don't want a spear in your gut. Bud, you have no idea who you're messing with right now. Let's go. Curry. Looks like you weren't kidding about those rebel pups. Right when I'm in the middle of fixing the gate, too. Not much we can do about it now, though. Get out there and deal with them. Main gate appears to be guarded by heavily armored combatants in some barricades. Yeah, we've got plenty of firepower to bust through these guys. I am not worried. This is going to be hysterically easy. I expected this fight to be so much worse in the demo. It's really not. It is really, really not. So get Bruno out here. We get... Let's actually switch this. We don't need the range. We want the magic assists. So we'll make Valerie our leader. I guess. Yeah, we know, Valerie. We know. And then... Olean's unit is always a good pick for the Valor. All right.
Yeah. Easy.
If I have to. Fine.
2, 3. March.
Want some of this? No more hurting.
Oh, it's so nice having this new mic. It's not nearly as bad about picking up like my chewing sound, so I'm not as worried about muting for you guys. Very nice.
You'll be okay.
Did some spontaneous kitchen cleaning myself. Stovetop and microwave are both gnarly. Yeah, I gotta clean up the stovetop. A lot of cooking the last couple of days, and it's gotten pretty bad. Microwave is doing okay, though.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
You see that?
Starting my trip. Have a great rest of your stream, Tom. Like the video and subscribe. Everyone else, please do. Yes, and please drive safe. Please drive safe. I hope it goes well for you, Game Reaper. Actually did Barbatimo before Yana on my last playthrough of the demo. Allowed me to use the Warriors ability to smash those barricades on the counter mission. I wouldn't be surprised if that's how you're supposed to do it, honestly.
What is it? Sure.
I definitely get that feeling.
Sure. You don't stand a chance.
Backup's not so bad.
Backup's not so bad. I'm gonna love this apathetic voice.
Not even worried.
There you go, Ouch. That's the damage we're looking for. Oh! You tell him, Bruno.
Let's get this over with.
Damn.
Finished.
Damn.
I actually did it.
The damage, man.
I don't have a choice.
Animation when a soldier dodges is adorable. Yeah, the female soldier's just whoop, twisting out of the way. I love it.
Want some of this?
Finishing up 13 Sentinels today. Debating if I should take a day's rest before jumping into Unicorn or full send right after. I mean, it depends on how hyped you are for Unicorn. I don't think it's a bad idea to let yourself kind of sit with a game for a day before you start a new one. Really process it, figure out how much you enjoyed it, all that type of good stuff. I mean, Unicorn Overlord's not going anywhere. So, like, you can just chill.
Enjoy that.
I think that's reasonable.
In service of the royal family. The path is set. The time is
Yes,
at
yes,
hand.
Hammer's crush armor. I know, I know.
What would you ask?
Now,
Very well.
bully these guys.
Yeah?
Let's bully these guys.
Come.
Show me what you got.
Yeah, why not?
All right, we'll do that. I was hoping to get to them before anything else happened.
I'm up. Sure.
Let's do that. Because I want to try to get the Valor.
If I have to.
Yeah,
To me.
Screw it.
I shall.
You don't stand a chance.
Yeah, it's fine. Again, we don't need to be super optimal here. It's not like we have limited XP
Packed of brats.
in any form or fashion.
No more hurting. Burn. Didn't see this coming. Pretty good, huh? Hope you're paying me more for this. Don't even think about messing with me. Bet that hurt.
Alright, not quite done eating, but that's what I was doing, so I was muted. Easy clear, though. Very easy clear. Warrior's Medallion, hugely powerful. Love it.
All roads are barred.
Now we're going to have a warrior.
You have no chance of escape.
Seems my flagons run dry then. Don't worry, I won't go weeping or begging you to live. I've not the stomach for it. You have me. Now, do with me as you please.
Wait, good nights, I beg you!
bastard you think he is? After the city was reduced to rubble, he was the one to rebuild it. And he's taken only the finest care of us in the time since.
Pteroid didn't see this coming, he says, immolating. Yeah, that's a good point. And Arava, I did sleep, yes. Yeah, I went to sleep at like 3, or fell asleep by 3, I think. Got up at 10-ish, 9:30, 10-ish. So, yeah, I got plenty of sleep. We're good. And I'm drinking plenty of coffee now. So we were going land of the elves or land of the dragons? Land of the dragons. That's the plan. Got clapped so hard you forgot to stop, drop, and roll. And yes, there is PvP, right? We haven't gotten to it yet, but it sounds like there's a bunch of cool items you can get for ranking up in it, which is awesome.
That's more than enough, lass. Though, I won't deny, I enjoyed my years here.
Now that you make mention of it, the heart of town does appear to be quite well taken care of.
Another time, another life. And I'd have lived out my days as a humble stonemason. Can't say I did much here, besides a few trifling repairs, though.
Please, my lords, see it in your heart to forgive Sir Morden his transgressions.
I have literally zero reason to execute Morden here. Like, I'm amazed that they even give you the option. Like, at least with other characters, there's an idea, but everyone's like, no, he's great. He took care of us, restored the town, protected us. Like, why would we kill him?
I've no cause to cut down one who labored so valiantly for the sake of these people.
Been listening to the live streams of Unicron on this channel over my 14-hour work days for like the last week and a half because the hype is insanely real. Well, I'm glad that we've been able to provide some entertainment for you, Lunafire, because holy shit. That is an insane shift right there, brother. So, yeah, I'm glad you've been enjoying. Don't know if you mentioned it, but will you be making Final Fantasy VII Rebirth vids? Probably not any guide videos or anything like that. Not really the thing that people look to me for. Or the genre, anyway, as we learned with Final Fantasy XVI. However, I am absolutely going to be streaming it at some point. Obviously not on release because we're doing Unicorn Overlord, but I will be covering it since I did Remake. TTRPG coming in 5. So I must bid you farewell, good folks. It was a pleasure. It was a pleasure having you, Tenchi. Enjoy the rest of your day/night and your game. Morden out here with that peak male body. Hell yeah.
My ears playing tricks on me?
They are not. All I ask is that you continue to hold that dedication tight to your breast.
I can manage that. Now, the way I hear it, you Liberation folk are out to lay a new road for Cornea and her citizens. That's an ambition I'm burning to throw my weight behind, assuming you'll have me.
We welcome any with the strength to take arms. But just to confirm, are you certain?
More certain than my daily pitcher of mead. I'll make myself useful. You have my word.
And you have my trust. When next you drink, let it be to new alliances.
All right. Curry has been consumed. Headset is back on. Thank you for your patience, everybody. And we have acquired a Morden. We can do a channel PvP tourney? Potentially, yeah. It depends on what we can do with the system, but we can. Absolutely. Basically the mayor at this point. Yeah, seriously. Nonchalantly carries around a blood-encrusted boulder on a stick. I love that about warriors. It's like, their hammer is literally just covered in blood, and no one questions it. Like, yes, obviously we know why, but it's just kind of wild. Now we need a little bit corn lumber, but that's all right. Get that going for now. As far as who we can recruit here, I don't think we have literally any of these on the docket. Let's see. Running through the list here really quick. Wyvern Knight, Sword Fighter, Sellsword, Sword Fighter, Elf Rapier, Sellsword, Arbalist, Shaman, Radiant Knight, another Thief. We could potentially pick up another Thief here. Not here, but like along the way. Wyvern Knight, Griffin Knight, Thief. There's honestly more Thief than Sellsword and Sword Fighter. We're gonna have 4 Thieves if you count Travis. Which is fine. Thieves are good. Thieves are very, very good. Alright. Hello, came in to say hi and leave, VOD Watcher and all that. Absolutely, Tyr. Absolutely. Thank you for saying hello. Good to have you. Enjoy the VOD. Planning on doing any streams with the others who are giving us unicorn content? Not at the moment, no. I don't really have time to do any sort of, like, collab stuff. Just because, like, working full-time, doing YouTube, and also working full-time at a normal job, so it's really hard to plan and execute any of that stuff, especially when I'm the cook of the household. I, like, try to spend time with Jane, do other chores, all that type of stuff. So not at the moment. Yeah, maybe if an opportunity comes up or something, and there's time, potentially, but yeah, no plans currently. Big dumb bludgeons, clerics, and dark deity haul around. Hell yeah. Is it blood or do they just squish all the grapes for the wine, you know? That's the obvious answer right there. Now, if I remember correctly...
It's steel you're after.
Yeah.
You're in the right place.
Yeah. Lyrical Wand is real good, but, you know, not exactly needed yet. Azure Crest Shield. Insanely good. Lapis Pendant. Insanely good. Pursuance Bracelet. Insanely good. This gear. This gear, man. Absolutely wild. As for who wants what... Gotta be Lex. Gotta be Lex. And that's about all we can do at the moment. They've got all the Baroque stuff as well, the different amulets. What can I sell at the moment? Definitely all of those. Oh, you can't tab between pages. All right.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone. Careful. You
Careful.
Walk out, and it's careful.
Careful.
You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Careful.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Careful.
Careful. You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Careful.
You walk out, and it's gone.
Careful.
You walk out, and it's gone forever.
Careful.
You walk out, and it's gone forever.
The dove is a great item. Every item here is phenomenal. Yeah, we just need to save up more money. I wonder if we can go beat up these guys. Alright, 4-man team looking scary. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay, I think south for sellswords now. I keep thinking we can get over to this town, but we can't. It's part of Elheim. Cannot wait to get to Drakenhold. This town just has the most goated early game items. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Alrighty. We gotta start going back and beating up some of the mock battles, too, to get some extra cash. Hello, Berenice. You there. You're with the Liberation, yeah? I've got something to talk to you about. Mind stopping by the fort for a sec? Alrighty, here we go. Sorry for flagging you down like that. I don't want anyone else hearing what I've got to tell you. Anyway, name's Berenice, leader of the mercenary band serving the lord of this region. And what is it that you need from us? Where do I even start? For one, my client isn't exactly what you'd call brave. Moment Zenoira invaded, he started fretting about his soldiers and subjects getting put to the sword. So, rather than fight back, he surrendered, on the condition there'd be no bloodshed. But you know how Zenoira does things. As soon as the deal was made, they started acting like they owned the place. They've been making worse and worse demands with every passing day. But my employer's finally seen enough. Now, if the rumors are true, you Liberation types are tough as oxen and 3 times as ruthless. Enough to get my client ready to flip some banquet tables and rebel against Zenoira, assuming you're up to scratch. And how do you propose to test our strength? Well, he can't go sending out his knights. Zenoira would smell that rat from a mile away. But that's where us mercs come in. He wants us to go toe-to-toe, see what kind of metal you've got behind that pretty face. I won't lie, though. I'm really just in this for a good old-fashioned brawl. But hey, deals like this don't come around every day. So, what do you say? We doing this? Hell yeah, Berenice! Bring yourself and your thighs onto my team, girl! Let's go. Yellow and purple on that warrior made me think of Wario. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
A moment, Your Highness. Word has crossed
Hey,
my ears
Canada.
a challenge issued by a woman named Berenice.
Yeah, still demo land. Still demo land.
You know of her?
Demo's freaking
I do.
gigantic.
In truth,
Clive. Didn't anyone ever teach you it's not nice to go spilling other people's secrets?
I swear to God, this is V. That's got to be Brandon Knickerbocker.
Have to say, I should have known you'd wind up a rank and file with these high-strung liberation types.
do you have any concept of whose honor you mock? His Highness Elaine
Thunder thighs
is the
indeed,
lost
yeah.
son of Queen Elenia and rightful heir to the Cornian crown. Surely you've no cause to raise arms against one such as he.
Funny thing, that it actually gives me more reason to fight. Need to see if you've got the goods to take on Galerius. Or if your heads will be stuck on a pike like all the rest.
Stay your tongue.
She's right, Clive. If I can't claim victory here, what hope do I ever have of vanquishing Zenoira?
Now that's the spirit. Don't disappoint me, Prince.
All right. We know how to deal with cell swords at this point, so I don't see this being too much of an issue. Some sword she's carrying. Terrified to think what a hit from it might do to us. Yes. All right. So, Hodrick's squad should actually do quite good here. Then... I think we'll put out Lex and Elaine to start.
It will be ours.
Now, that said... God, we gotta get Chloe some better stuff, man. Let's give you the Vitality Talisman and the Golden Egg. Okay.
The Cornian militia fights on.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, buddy. This is why hoplites can actually be really good. They do not give a fuck about cell swords.
I guess I'm going.
March.
Not in the
Do
slightest.
you need something? Right. Who's my target? Heading there now.
Do I have to?
Bye-bye. Watch this. Voiced by Miyuki Sato, knowing his voice listed. Okay. 1. Ooh, not quite 2. Like, look at this.
Keep your focus.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, I like this team. Pretty good team. Sounds like Jeremy Lee, but I might be wrong. Oh, maybe. Yeah, her. The two of them do sound pretty familiar or similar. So it's possible.
Right.
Fortune smiles upon us.
Barricade
Time is
kit,
at
very
hand.
good.
To me.
March.
I don't have a choice.
I'm here too.
All right. Yeah, this should still definitely work out. We'll take some damage from the ranged assist. Oh no, they have a healing assist. That's what it was. But still, damage plenty fine. Don't know whether to start fresh or continue for my demo save. I mean, it's a good question, Cyberwolf. You know the game now? Oh, that freeze. Good lord. Since you know the game now, it wouldn't hurt to start fresh. Because then you could do some optimization and everything.
Better keep
But,
going.
like, only you can answer that. You know, I don't know how well your first run went, you know? Having a thick tank is always handy. Oh, yeah.
I'll pierce you clean through.
I'll take that. Yeah, Chloe needs help damage-wise at this point. Oh, I have the Warriors Medallion I need to put on somebody. I forgot. Beautiful.
It's settled. They're beaten.
Now.
Do you need something?
Yeah, I like Lex with the stuff that he has. It could go to Rolf. Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I mean, that's a pretty good pick for Rolf, honestly.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
We can deploy somebody else. We'll hold off on doing so
If I have
until we
to.
captured this.
Fine.
Try me.
Backup's not so bad.
I like that line. Backup's not so bad. Was it you that was planning fire combos without? Did that work? Oh, yes. Yes. And it works very well. We don't quite have it set up here yet, but we will soon. God, the burn on an archer is so wild.
Are you okay?
Nice. Push up.
Do you need something? Right.
You can handle them. The others can run up to the tower.
I
Clear
never miss
that.
my target.
Down they go. Beautiful.
Better than I expected. Who's my target?
I mean, honestly, we may as well all push for this. And then let's get the lads out here.
In service
Help
of the
clear the
royal
bridge.
family, awaiting your command as you wish.
And by help clear the bridge, I mean guaranteed clear the bridge. Jeez.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, why not?
I'll support you.
Goodbye.
For
Beautiful.
the liberation.
Gotta go. We'll catch the rest later. Absolutely. Enjoy your stream, brother.
What would you ask?
I've heard so many good things about Rebirth. I hope you're enjoying it.
Try me. Come then. A fine bout.
Down they go. All right, everyone.
Heading there now.
Forward!
We shall make proper use of this. I have arrived.
Yeah?
May as well stop the bridge on the way.
Mine now. Easy. Want some of this? You see that?
I did see that. Well done, bud. We're all very proud of
Heading
you.
over.
Yep, get those warriors out here, Berenice. Scared the shit out of me last time it happened. Or the first time it happened, I should say.
I shall hold nothing back.
It's actually a good amount of damage they're going to be dealing to us there. Is that Joseph going down? It is. Look at that. Sellswords, man. They do not mess around.
Awaiting your command.
All right, you fall back.
As you wish.
We don't need you here anyway. You're fine.
Show me what you got.
Bruno's team just clearing these guys. Now.
Need something?
Let's get a little bit of a plunder going. Whew. Nice. 1,100. I will take that.
Stand a chance.
The Team Bruno with Ausch, man, they are clearing house right now.
Your villainy ends here.
Beautiful. All right. Yeah, I mean, let's just start wailing on her.
Come then.
Backup's not so
I'm
bad.
here too.
Let's see how this goes. Curious here.
Well, I'm waiting.
Nice. I think I'll start the game fresh. My first run did basically become me following your footsteps down to the generic units I recruited. Yeah, man. And nothing wrong with that. You learned a lot about how the game works. Now, play it the way you want to play it. Figure it out. Do some new stuff, some interesting stuff. That's the way. Whew. Albin smashing Berenice. Can't say I blame him.
You're done for!
A fine job.
Yeah?
Alright, and we're getting a finisher there. Beautiful. Let's go for a Royal Order on Bruno's squad, which is good because at the very least, Ives could use the XP, so.
Want some of this?
Boom diata. Happy launch day, everyone. You as well, Flanker. Wondering if updated stat changes would change them from the demo save? They do, yeah. From everything I've seen, people have tested it, and it does.
Not bad at all.
Thought you could beat me?
Nice. Nice.
How's that for good?
Big levels. Evasion, accuracy, magic defense, initiative. Beautiful.
Always held such potential.
Well, Ives got the good level for everybody, but thanks for playing the game, of course, Squirrel Swirl. Believe me, I'm enjoying it as much just for me as I'm enjoying it for all of y'all. I'm glad we all get to take part in it together.
Didn't expect that out of you. But I'm not
The
lying
legs,
down
God.
just yet.
How many times must I prove myself?
Your proposal was for an honest challenge, Berenice. One my lord has overcome with ease. Be done with this stubbornness at once.
Sorry, bad habit. Turns out, you're full of more than just hot air. The fort and village are yours. And now that I'm a free blade, I have half a mind to enlist in this merry band of yours myself. If I want to take the Emperor's head, and believe me, I do, this'll be by far my quickest option.
I mean, absolutely. Join
A
up, girl.
mercenary of your caliber would prove a welcome addition indeed. We'd be pleased to have you.
You won't regret it. That's a promise. Looks like there's no escaping me, Clive.
Ah, but before I forget, what was it that Clive was so intent on telling me?
Nothing gets by you, does it?
I can answer that query, Your Highness.
Don't even think about it.
Such secrecy only piques my interest further.
It's not really a story worth telling, but fine. I used to be a knight too, just like our friend here. That is, till the day I got in one little brawl and wound
And my
up
mom got
tossed
scared.
out on my tail end. Been living the merc life ever since.
The fault lies wholly with a wretched aristocrat by the name of Gailey, Your Highness. Berenice bears no blame.
Doesn't matter much now either way. So, yeah. Hope you're satisfied. Let's never bring it up again.
If you hear any like boom noises in the background, I'm just getting screenshots of the recently added patron characters to make sure that I have everybody on hand. For Greg, a sellsword, put that in my document. Yes, I'm literally just taking screenshots off Patron and posting them into a Word document so I can keep track of everybody. Yeah, thank you, seriously, to Greg, to Vincent, and to X13 all joining up recently and throwing your characters into the pool. It's, again, like, not only is the direct support obviously hugely helpful, but it's just so nice having more people that we can add to the party and have a BR squad, you know, the community's army. Comprised of, yeah, the story characters, but also you guys. I love that shit. I absolutely adore it. All right. So, who are we recruiting next? That's the real question here. X13 is looking for a were-owl. We won't be able to do that for a hot second. Ah, the free mining pass, the Baroque sword. Very nice. More renown. We're almost at sea. We can almost make 4-man squads. Greg is looking for a sellsword, and then Vincent is whatever I want to make. A free choice character of my choosing. Thank you, Greg. Or Vincent, I should say. Told my employer the whole story. Would you guess he actually decided to grow a spine? Anyway, glad to be working with you. Oh, and one more thing. There's a quarry down to the southeast if you ever want to try your hand at mining. Oh, God, the mining is going to be so much less stressful for me now because we're not on a timer. Like a timer for the mining, but not a timer for the demo. Might be worth a visit. Hell yeah. Liberation's gained a great deal of momentum in no small part thanks to your heroic efforts. If we strike now, I believe we'll stand a good chance of defeating Renal and bringing Scarlet home safely. Not yet, we won't. Allow me to prepare further first. Allow me to review the present situation first. As you know, it's taken the let's make her there. Cool, thank you. Yep, can't be going down there. We will run to the right in a second, but I wanted to hit up the stuff back here first. Oh, we have a fun battle coming up to the north. Can we crush this sellsword? I think we can. Ooh. We're just shy of it. Just shy. Alright, we'll come back. Now. Let's increase our max team size here, because we're going to need it. Now. Here we go. Alright. Sellswords. We need 2 of these, I believe. Now, these are both female. So let me see. I believe the sellswords we're looking for might be male, so we might not actually pick these up yet. You got it? You got the game? Nice, Pteroid. Very, very nice. Music is hype, absolutely. What training regimen does she have to get thighs that big? Great question, dude. That shredded as well. Make a sub-channel on Discord for people to show off unit or character builds. That's a good idea, Nerdy by example, actually. Let me do that quick, actually. I guess I should put it under active series. Yeah. Unicorn, Overlord. Builds channel. There you go. I guess just builds. Cool. There you go. That way, if anyone wants to show off what they got going on, they can go for it right there. Excellent idea. Alright. Cannot use the 16-bit soundtrack in-game. It's the only bonus you can listen to outside of the game. Ah, interesting. Interesting. Did not realize that. Get mine added soon. You won't need it for a bit as it'll be an Elven Archer. Gotcha. Gotcha. Yeah, take your time. No rush. Time remaining on the game's download for me is going up. Like I keep saying, it'll take more time. Oh, God, that's pain. Does online gaming work cross-platform? Don't know yet. I have to try it. We haven't gotten to it yet. Ordered on Amazon, still hasn't shipped. Yeah, I hear that. Everyone seems to be. Those treasure maps? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so, now that I'm caught up on chat. Vincent's letting me make a character, so we might do that if nothing else jumps to mind. Gregory the Sellsword, so that's male. We're going to be waiting on that for Greg. Can't make a Were-Owl. We can get a Thief. We can get a Thief, not necessarily here, but we can get a Thief. We can also get a Griffin Knight. I was talking with Ashbourne about this. Ashbourne specified a male Griffin Knight, but we can't do that. Something I believe... I think we were DMing about that. Maybe it was in the comments. I think it might have been in the comments. Let me see. Ah, here we go. Where the heck? Patron makes it a real pain to find anything specific, let me tell you. Let me tell you. Load more comments. There's Fatel, Ryok, Teflon, Ashbourne. Here we go. Go into demo, reach this point, double check that. Thanks to the heads up, try to reach this part. Who's the host? I chose for a sellsword class instead, named Christine. Aha! Okay, there we go. Oh, that was just 19 minutes ago as well. Nice. Perfect update. So we'll be doing that, because we can get a female sellsword right here. Christine. Or that's Christelle. Ah, there it is, Christine. Using the color scheme I chose before. Choose growth type and voice. All right. I like this color scheme it actually gave her already. The pink and white with the black iron armor. That's awesome, actually. We might just go with that. Well, no, we can't, but I like that. So, black, white. Okay. Base color, black. Secondary, or hair color, white. Got it. Accent color, star iron armor or gold armor. Okay. I like the gold. And then accent color 2, black feathers, white feathers. Okay, so that would have been for the griffin, but we can still go black or white here. Black, white. Ooh. I kind of like the black here with the gold chest piece. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I like that. All right, and then for a voice.
Heading out. I'm getting out of here.
Took you long enough.
I'm struggling here. Sir, I've arrived. Place is ours.
Be over in a sec.
Not liking my chances. I'll help. Looks like I win.
I could really use a rest.
I think I'm just gonna go. This seems like a problem.
It appears I found something.
I am in your debt. Strength flows through me.
Let's stay calm out there.
It's wise to withdraw.
I think Composed 2 is what I'm feeling currently. I think Composed 2. As for the growths, let's see here. Ashbourne gave me choice of growths, so we definitely want damage, for sure. No doubt about that. So offensive is 100% going to be one of our options here. Initiative, not really a strong suit of sellsword, so I'm not too worried about leaning into it. Keen might not be bad. Even more physical attack, some extra crit. Yeah. Offensive Keen. Christine! Welcome to the squad.
I feel stronger than ever.
Very nice. Awesome. Okay, and now we still have enough honors, so we might wind up going and getting another thief. Because we do have to get a couple more thieves. Yeah, because the other sellswords are both specified as male. Yeah, there's 3 other sellswords, and they're all male, so we're going to have to hold off on them for a moment. Alright, 2 thieves. Should best do that. Let's see. There we go. So there's that one. Is there a thief anywhere else? There, level 1. Ah, level 3. Perfect. Oh, I bet we can beat up these wizards. Almost certainly, right? Yeah, there we go. Give me money. Happy with any support character with the purple/black setup? Well, we need to get through all the Patreon characters first. Then I'll open it up to YouTube members and then general audience if we still need people. So, just so you know what the order of operations would be. This is mine. Yay, I'm joining the army. Hey, there you go. There you go. Helps we won't know customizations for later character types, i.e. were creatures. Yeah, for sure. But we'll figure that out on the fly. No worries. Needing a sellsword, make mine female instead. Okay, okay. So let's see, were you Nerdy by Example in... Are you also Nerdy by Example on Patreon? Because I'll just use the same customization options, just make it female then. Unless you'd rather I wait, because I can totally wait. That's up to you. Your preference. Because we've got plenty of characters we can recruit right now, too. Do male sellswords also have massive thighs? It seems like from what little we've seen of them, male sellswords have massive upper bodies instead of lower bodies. Okay. Hire. Thief. Fairly new patron, so I'm a ways down the list. Yeah, it all depends. Oh, wait. Okay. I gotcha. It really depends on just what characters we have available to recruit. So, Holobrand for Leaf. Name will be Andre. This is awesome, actually. Leaf went through and set up his entire character and just sent me a screenshot from the game, so that makes it super easy to follow. All right, so the name is Andre. Double Keen. Much crits. Very exciting. Base color green, hair color green. And accent color yellow. And brass armor. Here we are with Sincere 2 voice.
Joining the battle. I'm leaving for now. Wherever you'd like me.
Awesome. Welcome to the team, Andre. Good to have you.
I won't let you down.
Always happy to have more thieves. I wonder how Thief Squad would perform, actually. What I should probably do is I should probably start deleting these from the doc. Although I like knowing who belongs to who, so I'll probably just keep it. There's one more thief. Where were you? Ah, here we are. Darius. Dimitri. There we are. Dimitri, Go-Getter, Keen. All right. I do respect the min-maxing. Everyone with all these keen thieves. Lots of crit. I love it. Base color is purple. There we are. Hair color black. Accent color 1 blue, already there. And then accent color 2 black. So whatever we can find armor-wise, that's the darkest, basically. There we go. Black iron armor. Hell yeah. And then roughshod 3.
How about I hit something? Gotta go. What are we doing? Not doing so good.
Oh, I like it. Very cool. Welcome, my friend.
From here.
Very, very good. So many thieves. So many thieves. But it's a very good class, so I'm certainly not going to complain. All right, and that's everyone that I think we can recruit at the moment. Thieves only party, you'll never get this. I mean, yeah. Do I prioritize supporter characters over story or just mix them in as necessary squad-wise? I'm prioritizing supporter characters. So, like, if we have more supporter characters than we have slots, then, like, and we already have story characters in those slots, I will sub out the story characters. Which I think we might be about to hit that point. Let's see. So right now... Yeah, like, we don't even have Yana, Sharon, or Morden in right now. And we probably won't have Berenice either. So, yeah, honestly, I think it's going to be the 3 newbies in this squad. There you go. Andre, Dimitri, and Christine. Hell yeah. Christine, you can get the Baroque sword. And probably the Warrior's medallion. Let's
These are beaten, broken
focus heavy
souls.
Slash on
And yet our fortunes
lowest
ride
HP
with
because
them.
she's definitely going to be going last. And then passive steal with Andre. We're going to go with most PP. And then if for some reason we have a condition where there's no one with the most PP, like they've all gone or something, then lowest HP. And then we'll actually just save this. Not what I meant to do at all. Why is that the optimization? There we go. And then we can come over here and just load that. Done. Now, as far as weapons, these guys definitely need some help. Honestly, I might put the Viper Fang on here just for the extra damage for now. But see, I really want them to be dodge tanking is the idea. Well, we can use it for the damage if nothing else, and then just move this down. Okay. Is that a 10-hour game or IGN was wrong? This? A 10-hour game? Absolutely not. Like, 40 hours if you rush. Alright, now...
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
We should definitely go mining. And we can go get another Cavalier. I think that's the way to do it. I've got flying as leader. This game's very easy on expert difficulty, just flying on bosses and win. Oh yeah, no, flying is busted, as always. No surprise there. Alright, let's do some mining. In search of riches. Here we go. Time to be tutorialized about mining. There we go. Mighty dig. Alright. Get our treasure maps going so we can get all that stuff looted. Thank you for the free mining passes, sir. Dig with the free mining pass. Here we go. Oh god. Fuck. Oh my god. Hit the spot! Oh, I'm still just as stressed. Brother. Hit it! God! I definitely think they made this faster. Huge mighty dig. I think that's everything. Cool. I think they gave us more time on this. I don't remember it being nearly that long before. Game is fun, especially the story is very good. Yeah. I'm enjoying all of it, man. Nothing but positivity around here with this game. Mighty dig. Not bad, not bad, not bad. Bunch of iron ore, corsite stone, all that type of good stuff. We're going to use all of the free mining passes that we've got here. Let's see what we can get. Move around the rock. What if there are other... We're not encountering the other treasure maps. Maybe we're just getting unlucky? Not sure. Not this again. Yeah, maybe there's not much else to find right now. I don't know. We're only getting iron ore and corsite stone now. Maybe you gotta see you only get them once you pay now. Maybe. We'll try one and see how this one goes. I don't know, man. I don't feel like we're finding much right now. Oh, wait. Hold on. I spoke too soon. Oh, Divine Shard. Hello. Didn't realize we could farm those. Oh, we got a time plus. Holy crap. Oh, there was something else. No! Interesting. Interesting. Maybe after story, I'll play against villain. Choose executions, refusals, all character. Yeah, man. Hell yeah. All right, let's do this one more time. Oh, hello. Oh my god. There we go. Hey, there's the treasure map. I didn't get the chance to mighty dig. Ah! It's alright, we got the treasure map. Cool. We will come back later. Not bad. Not bad. Meager scrap metal, huh?
Did it steal you're after? You're in the right place.
Don't really need any of that at the moment. Ah, hey! Ouch! War funds, miracle fruit, hallowed blade, beautiful. You want to tell me about this here ruin, Ouch? Date back even further than Zenoira itself. Looks like there's still riches to be found here as well. Nice! Free lapis pendant. Okay, that's huge. That is going to go... Actually, I need to check something. Falling Slash... Doesn't say that it's limited, but also... We just get the PP back, so it doesn't really need that. We give it to one of the thieves. Could also... Maybe we do just give it to one of the thieves, man. Maybe Chloe? But she can only use first aid once, right? I think. I don't think she can just do it twice. You know what, give it to Travis. Why not? He doesn't have anything else going on at the moment. Oh, wait! And I forgot! The lucky coin. Crit rate and evasion. Yeah. I forgot that she has that. Awesome. Also, we can put some gauntlets over here. Make guarding a little easier. Anything else that isn't equipped? A brown beret. Damage. Yoink. Very good. Does the sellsword counter hit work if a thief evades the attack? I think so. Uh-huh. Very good call, Bobby No Hobby. Very good call. We're going to try a mock battle just to see. But I get the distinct feeling that you're onto something here. I can't do... Oh, I can't. Also, hold on. Hey, there we go. Now we can upgrade town. City's Tavern is finally open again. Huzzah! Now we can go get delicious foodstuffs. Fuck yeah, upgrade again. Does it get a PC release? Cannot remember. It did not, Karnak, unfortunately. Vanillaware never releases on PC for some reason. Looking better than ever, and it's all thanks to you. Well, I'm glad that I can help. Uno mas! Beautiful. Never been possible without your help. Boom. Oh, we're so close to rank C. So close. Alright. Let's station a guard. Albin. Go to the tavern, the armor.
Steal you're after. You're in the right place.
Oh boy, all this is good. The initiative is good. The Lapis Pendant is good. The Pursuance Bracelet is phenomenal. We're gonna get this.
Our fortunes ride with them.
And probably put it on Clive here for now.
Done and done.
And then let's get a Baroque Spear for Pierre.
Done and done.
He desperately needs it. Cool.
BC.
To the tavern. By eating a meal at a tavern in a walled city or castle town, you can raise the rapport between the characters partaking. Where do you get the Sanguine Blade for Lex? I will show you, but it's on the starter island. You can go back there if you upgrade the very first town to get the port unlocked and go back. The first town you end up at on the starter island has it. The number of attendees will vary based on the meal chosen. You can select the attendees after choosing a meal.
Good seeing you, friend. I'll take your order anytime.
Grab this velvety omelet and rice stew. And let's just do the lads for now. Yes, I would like to use a free meal ticket. Thank you.
Enjoy now.
I'm pleased to be joining you.
So good. Eat well, my friend.
Very nice. Very, very nice.
Don't be a stranger.
On it, boss.
And now this fine gentleman is like, you should eat at the tavern. Wait, you already ate at the tavern. And then he gives us a bunch of free meal tickets, which is awesome. So close. All right, so for the Sanguine Blade, you come over here to Coquiliac Town. Nope. I always do that. You come over here to Ovier Harbor. There we go. So this is where you start when you get off Starter Island, right? And then you go to the town, and you upgrade it with deliveries, and you board the ship. Dishes look tasty. I know, I know. And then here,
If it's steel you're after,
Sanguine Blade.
you're in the right place.
Costs 1,500 if I remember correctly. So, something to keep in mind. But yeah. Alrighty. Now, moving on. We got to save up our honors because we're about to start upgrading squads to size 4. Let's go up. Yeah, let's go up and get our next knight here. Oh, wait. Can I beat you? I know we just checked, but we've made a couple of changes to things. No, alright. Once we can get all of our units up to size 4, we're going to go and just crush everything on the map. In terms of those mock battles, it's going to be insane. Hello, sir. Who could you be? Who are you? Not in the mood for vagrants today. Adele, is it truly you? Well, look who it is. If you're here, then the guy with you must be. That's right.
It's been a while, Clive. Good to see you're just as proud and noble as I remember you.
You're much unchanged yourself, friend. I'd recognize that mop you call hair from a furlong away. This is Adel, your highness. A trusted friend and knight of the same order as I.
Oh, don't forget to test the sellsword counter.
Truly.
Yes. Thank you. I knew I was
Forgive
forgetting
me,
something.
Prince Elaine. I never would have acted the way I did had I known it was you.
Still, you must have had good reason. Would you care to apprise us of the situation?
Gladly. It all began when the province was met with a new lord. A despicable man by the name of Gaston.
Gaston?
Under the false guise of taxation, he and his lackeys have plundered food from every citizen in the land. Either you pay and go hungry, or you don't, and are carted off to a life of slavery in one of his cruel labor camps. I mean to give the oppressed the banquet of freedom they've long deserved, and Gaston's head will serve as the centerpiece.
Oh, a bunch of people have been subscribing. My apologies. Cryptotonic, I should say. Mr. Az 5235 and Bruce Vang have all subscribed. Welcome, everybody. Good to have you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Ash and Blue's province stretches far and wide. Yeah, this map is huge. Nordplage Town lies at the heart of the territory, which stretches up towards Facon Town and Fort Gramond. There's a decent-sized garrison over to the east, too. With how spread out things are, we have no hope of reclaiming the region with only a few men. So, I wanted to ask, Your Highness, would Liberation be willing to lend us a soldier or three to help the cause? Doing so would mean a great deal to me as well, my prince. This place is my home, after all. The territory is in a pivotal strategic location in Cornea. We'll surely have to reclaim it sooner or later. And hearing how deeply the people here are suffering, we would do well to liberate them as soon as possible. Adele, we will march with you and help the Ash and Blue reclaim what is rightfully theirs. You have my deepest gratitude for this, Your Highness. Please, allow me to fight beside you. I'll see these knaves run through, I promise you that. Alright, Adele. Here we go. I only saw this one the very last time that I ran the demo. I'd never seen it before. Once granted autonomy by Cornea, the province of the Ash and Blue is now governed by a Zenoiran general named Gaston. Alongside Adele, a Knight of the Order, the Liberation seeks to reclaim the land. Think it'd make any difference to Bumrush saving Sharon? I mean, you can.
Taxes are returning less and less every day, and the harvests have taken quite the hit too.
Indeed, my lord, but our subjects' cries grow louder by
Oh,
the
he's
minute.
Roy.
They claim to be on the brink of survival as it is. If perhaps we lowered our tariffs
and bring in less provisions, I'll have you hanged for even suggesting it. Under no circumstances are you to slack on collections. Do you hear me?
But, of course, my lord, I meant no offense.
Fucking Gaston.
Should I find the
He's got a Gaston
goes
chin,
empty,
too.
You'll be the next dish to cross my table.
Jeez, this guy.
I understand.
Lord Gaston! What is it now?
Rebels, my lord, and they've set up camp nearby.
Surely the Liberation come to liberate my pantry.
Man, it's all about
Mobilize all soldiers in our command. I'll teach these rats what becomes of those who infest my kitchen, and I'll do so personally.
Then we depart at once.
Before all that, I'll need a hearty meal to steel my resolve for the battle ahead.
Dude, this man is just all about the food, huh?
I do not mean to question, my lord, but did you not dine on an extravagant plateful only an hour past?
I should remove your tongue for such insolence. You expect me to charge to war on an empty stomach? Or perhaps you'd rather I starve to death, shriveling to nothing while the enemy feasts around me.
Perish the thought, my lord. I'll send for the culinarian at once.
This guy.
If they plan to wrest this food away from me, they'll have to prize it from my cold, dead fingers.
No one fights like Gaston, eats the food like Gaston. We strike for Gaston, the lord of these lands. He's hidden himself away in the garrison at the edge of the province. There's a big map. Hold a moment. I've seen those cavalry somewhere before. They were knights of the Ash and Blue, same as us, but those days are long past. Indeed, and yet they bear no blame for now standing as Gaston's vassals. I'm sure they're suffering under his rule just like everyone else. Might even be able to talk them into joining us. I suppose it's worth the attempt, if nothing else. Adele joined the Liberation Army. Nice. Yeah, look at how huge this map is, man. Stomps on rights like Gaston. He's hidden himself away having a snack, you mean? Yep. Alrighty, so we can get 3 deployment slots here.
How about I hit something?
Definitely going to get the new squad going. Let's switch this over to Clive and send them out. And then we'll grab Rolf's unit, I think.
I ride for Cornea.
The Cornian militia fights on.
All right, Adele.
Really say the word.
Have a chat.
I ride at once.
Right.
Cease your advance, proud knight. It's me, Adele. Adele? I thought you'd fled our province entirely. I had, but I travel now with the lost queen, or son of Queen Elenia, and the rightful heir to her throne, His Highness Prince Elaine. With his army at our backs, we finally have the chance to reclaim our land. Will you join us in that fight? Then it's truly him leading your march. I admit you come with some timing. We've grown weary of suffering Gaston's heartless rule. If you would allow us to shed the shame of fighting at his side, we would be more than honored to stand at yours. Hey, look at them all. Nice. Welcome, lads. Hold just a moment, my prince. The cavalry units ahead are rife with seasoned veterans. I suggest we adjust our formations to counter their strengths before advancing. My great shield is more than capable of warding their attacks, Your Highness. This is quite the predicament, Your Highness. If only we could muster an aerial assault on their cavalry. You can, with my help. I was so surprised when Fran showed up here. Fran, what are you doing here? I'd think it should be obvious. I heard the Liberation was advancing through the region and made haste to join you. Now then, allow me to deal with their cavalry, Your Highness. Griffin Knights, especially effective against cavalry and can hold the front row easily with their self-healing skills. Very nice.
I'm here, Your Highness.
So now we can have Fran crush these guys, and then the gang can basically just make a mad dash this way. We'll have someone.
Do you need something? Looks like I win.
I'm probably Adele. Cap this.
I'll prove my worth.
Cap this as well.
About time.
Yeah, Thief Squad, get in there.
Who's my target? Understood.
Your orders, sir.
Do protection.
A simple matter.
Extra valor. We can deploy another squad. The holy herb as well. Nice. How's the sound, by the way, guys? I stood up. I moved my mic up just so I could, like, stretch a little bit. So you should be able to hear me perfectly fine, but they say it bears our arcane power, but I've never confirmed such rumors for myself. Perhaps it can serve some use to you, though. Yes, we've seen these shrines in the demo before.
Been waiting for this.
Not the most damaging team here, but that's because they're low level. They're not going to take any damage either, so let's see how this works. It doesn't look like we're going to get the counter hits. Yeah, it does not activate following slash.
Not looking great. Feeling good about that.
All right, good to know. Good to know. We'll have to switch that up.
How can I
Not right
assist?
now, but that's fine.
I ride at once.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
I'm ready. Heading there now.
We're just gonna gather everyone over here for now.
Yep.
Who do we want to deploy? Get Elaine's unit out here.
To me.
Fran's team going to just dismantle these guys. You just flipped the second an opportunity came along. Everyone hates Gaston's ass. Hell yeah, man.
It seems you've misjudged me.
I mean, once you start messing with the food, it's
Nowhere
like
is too far.
people are going to turn against you real quick. All right, well, can't fight them. Can fight them, though.
At once.
Be over in a sec.
Prepare yourselves.
This cavalry is tough, man.
I'll prove my worth.
Not that we can't handle them. So this statue, Divine Effigy, what does this one do? This is the healing one, I believe. Yeah, Divine Rain. Okay. Nothing we need to worry about too much.
I shall never fail.
Let's just watch this one play out. I'm curious. Sounds good? Awesome. Thank you. Yeah, these guys aren't getting past Hodrick. No way. Berenice hasn't skipped leg day since she was born. No, she has not. Yeah, remarkably tanky, these guys.
I depart.
What are we doing? I'm going.
I love this thief's voice. So
Stand
good.
Before me.
I'll let you handle this.
Oh, the guard. Come on. Yeah, we got to get Hodrick a better spear, too. Everyone's damage output is starting to become a little lacking.
Prepare yourselves. Stand before me. I require a respite.
I think there's going to be a fair bit of
Consider it done.
skipping
I'll prove my
animations
worth.
in this particular fight. Oh, that's a griffin. I didn't realize.
Knew that was coming.
Okay.
About time.
Let's get some warriors out here to intercept them. That'll work.
You got orders for me?
We don't need to heal or anything.
Yep.
We can just post up over here.
Do your worst. Was never in doubt.
There they go. All right. Let's gather up the squad here. And push.
Right. We march.
Elaine's going to go work on these
Onward.
guys, I think.
Face me and be cut down.
Well, Fran's going to clear them out. Didn't even see them coming,
Victory
but...
is ours.
Made it.
No mercy.
Ooh, spicy. That's one dropped. We're about to run
At your
out of
service.
stamina, so we're just going to go here.
Sir.
How can I assist?
Stay in here for now.
About time. I'm going.
I'm here.
There we go. Now they're healed up. Or rested up, anyway.
Found something fancy.
Healing font, bunch of valor. I mean,
You're nothing.
yeah, you can pick that fight. Not going to end well for you, but
Buried.
they can
prepared for
heal.
anything.
Adele can go here and then here.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
You face me.
Been waiting for this.
Now that we're fighting things that aren't as good at blocking, we can actually deal damage with our thieves. Oof.
Embarrassing.
Yeah, definitely need to switch this squad around, but that's fine. That's fine. Had to figure it out somehow, you know?
Who's my target?
Actually, wait, we don't even need the life aid. We can just do this.
Understood.
Come then.
A little bit
3
of tricorn
hundo
pride for ya.
gold.
Just keep getting tougher.
Nice.
The time is at hand. To
Take
me.
that.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Jeez, look at the AoE on that. Holy crap.
It would be a great honor.
Beautiful. So does
What
that...
do you want now?
Oh,
Liberation.
okay. So it's not an instant thing. It creates an area. Okay. Cool. I like that,
Onward.
actually.
What are we doing? Yep.
That means you can't
Do you
just
need
like
something?
pop it and run. You have to actually still hold the position for a bit.
Heading there
Cool.
now.
I'd never used this before. I had no idea. Game with too many cool units, too few squads, can't decide who to play with. Yeah. Suffering from success. It's that meme of the girl. I don't know what it's from.
You got orders for me?
She's like surrounded by people like holding out different cakes for her.
Consider it done.
Face me and be cut down.
One thrust of the lance is all I need.
God, these poor archers getting pincered by the boys.
I've much room to improve.
Nice. Okay. Well, I mean, now I think we just push.
Understood.
Prepare to be run through. One thrust of the lance is all I need.
All right, Adele, stop pushing them back and actually kill them.
Swifter than the wind. Order
Understood.
complete.
I'm here, Your Highness. I shall never fail.
There we go.
Victory!
Adele, you're really doing me dirty there, bud.
I'm ever in your service.
All right, yeah, that's good damage.
At your service.
And then Fran should be able to follow up. Let's see.
Prepare yourselves.
Yeah, there's no way we're going to lose anyone here. They can't hit Yana. Voice actors did a great job. Yeah, they did. Absolutely. Who's holding the egg? Lex's squad. Oof. Jeez, the 18 damage crit. Ow.
You like the cold?
And I.
Alright, still came out on top. Soften him up. And now we should be able to clear.
Stand
no mercy.
Yep, easy. Playing whack-a-mole with that cav unit, yep. God, Griffin Knights are so insane. Owie, though.
I did it!
I wonder if these levels will affect Fran
In His Highness's honor.
in the rescue mission where she
A
shows
little
up.
stronger every day. It seems you've misjudged me.
I'll prove my worth. I depart.
Nowhere is
that,
too
please?
far, sir.
The path is set. A fruitful venture, I hope.
We have so much valor available. Time to start plundering. Yoinkies.
Standing by.
We march.
Not quite in range yet.
The time is at hand.
Who's my target? Right.
Face
Less than ideal.
I never miss my target.
There we go. I was like, please tell me I can sub Rolfin. The anti-Griffin squad was ready to rumble.
What a joke.
Nice. Nice. Beautiful.
healing.
Well done, team.
It's settled.
All right, so now
Onward.
we go down
At your
here.
service.
Let
I'm
me,
ready.
thank you. We go
Heading there
here, finish them off. Uh-oh, reinforcements. These rebels are stronger than I ever could have expected. Perhaps so, but there's little point in hesitating now. We've only one path left, and it lies directly forward. Now, to battle! More knights from the Order, it would seem. Allow us to speak to them, Your Highness. Alrighty. Well, good thing you just finished resting.
Prepared for anything. Consider it done.
You got orders for me? Yep.
Try me.
Sit back down here.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
No surprise there.
Nice.
Keep getting sharper. They're
Doop,
beaten.
boop, 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 doop, boop.
We march.
You just get so much free money, man. It's really
I'm
kind of
ever in your
gross,
service.
actually.
It shall be done.
I never miss my target.
I've arrived. Who's my target? Understood.
To me. Good.
Oh. A divine effigy thunder, huh? Can they actually use that? I've never noticed. Interesting. Very interesting, and also concerning.
I'm ready.
How far away can we provoke from? We're close.
Who's my target?
You gotta go here, and you gotta aggro
I'll
them.
prove my worth.
Also, let's steal from these guys. Because again, we just have Valor for days, and we don't really need it at the moment. You know, they don't have food. They don't need money either, right? Like,
how can I assist?
May as well just live like the life of an ascetic. Why not?
I'm going.
Okay, they were riding for the intercept. Oh wait. I thought we hit the talk button there. Am I crazy?
Merely say the word. I ride it once. How can I assist?
Like, talk.
My steed is swifter than the wind.
Do you need something?
There we go. Cease this pointless conflict, Sir Knight. It's me, Adele. The whelp who abandoned us, you mean? Why have you returned to these lands? I travel now with His Highness Prince Elaine, lost son of Queen Elenia. With his army and support, we finally have the chance to reclaim our province. Will you join us in that fight? No, we shall never betray Lord Gaston. That's where your loyalty lies? What of your people? What of your pride as a knight of Cornea? You truly know nothing, boy. The outbreak of war left my family with nothing. No land, and no means of procuring food. I was but a moment from taking my own life and those of my loved ones with it, when our Lord Gaston extended his hand. He gave us bread, bade us eat and drink from his plentiful stores, and in so doing redeemed our meager existences. And he continues to provide for us even to this day. I would never turn my back upon such a man. Very well, then my spear is the only reply I can offer you. Interesting. So you bought some of their loyalty, huh?
I'll support you.
Nope, don't do that. Alright, we've knocked them back.
I'm ready.
Now, tell me I can pull them. Thank you. That's okay, good. It does pull them. Cool.
What are we doing? Yep.
Everyone charge! Yeah.
Do your worst.
Adele's really good at just like ping-ponging people around.
Nowhere is too far.
We march.
I mean, we just keep plundering, right? Like, why not?
No holding back.
I'm here too.
You face me.
I'll support you. I'm here too.
Whoa. Interesting.
Be over in a sec.
Come then.
All right, there we go. Wonder if stuff's really expensive later on. Looks like devs need to fix the text space when stealing. There's no space between the text and the gold amount. Oh, really? I didn't notice that. She says when your party is abducted, you can even yoink her axe. Yeah, I did notice that. It's weird. I guess they already had the system in place and were like, well, no need to rename it something else. Which is a little lazy, but I mean, if they ran out of money, I don't blame them.
One thrust of the lance is all I need. Was never in doubt.
At least I die in service of a cause just.
I'm prepared. I ride it once.
Yeah, I don't know about that, bud. Not
I shall
entirely convinced
Your villainy ends here.
that that's what's at play here.
Prepare yourself. You face me.
Really need to plunder more, super effective. Oh, yeah. Can Clive pass the speech check when Adele fails? I don't know that Clive has the option to talk to him, actually. That's a fair thing to check. Because he is from the area. The free damage off party blow, man. So good. I die at peace, knowing my life shall have protected those I
Victory
love.
grows ever closer.
They certainly make it seem like you could talk to them.
I'm ever in your service.
But no, Clive doesn't have the option.
I depart.
Merely say the word.
Yeah, it doesn't seem like we can talk to any of these guys either.
Speed is swifter than the wind.
That's a shame. Not because, like, oh, it would be nice if you could in a gameplay sense, but just it's a shame that they gotta go.
Do your worst. I must pause for now.
About time.
What shall I do?
Yeah! Your villainy ends here. I must never yield.
Watch over my wife and son in my absence. Don't self-cuck yourself like that, man. Come on.
Stand before me. A worthy foe.
That, or you're just gonna feed them to the cannibal, more likely than not.
I'm ever in your service.
All right, let's do something we haven't done prior, because, yeah, Wild Rush is dumb. Here we go!
'Twas fate which brought us here. I shall never fail.
Insane damage. Absolutely insane damage. Podrick ain't gonna survive this. Yeah.
I'll let you handle this.
I would not trust Gaston with my wife and son personally. Yeah, exactly. Whew. Little spinaroo, nice. Anyone else have problems with range / magic assists? Results almost always show less damage. So it has to do with the context of like what the particular battle is. Yeah, I mean, I'll take that. Because basically what it does is it re-rolls all the hits and misses and everything. So units might like guard or block or dodge things that they wouldn't have if you didn't use the assist on them. Gaston seems like a prima nocta guy, IMO. I don't know what that means, actually. Perhaps I'm too innocent for this reference, but if anyone would like to explain. Gaston just passed him to LeFou.
I'll not let this go to waste.
What that means either.
Actually getting better at this.
These are beaten, broken souls. And yet our fortunes ride with them.
Try it sometime before Adele gets to them. Oh, well, someone else said that Clive fails that they tried. Wedge Red said that, so.
You face me.
Also, Winged Liberty and Jake Ryan have subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Good to have you all with us. Always good to have more people joining the party. This is like the single biggest fight we've seen thus far. Not counting the final fight of the demo, but like insane. There's so much going on here.
I'm prepared for anything.
I'll prove my worth.
Can't vitalize.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it. Been waiting for
hello.
this.
What's up? Yeah, it is. I was gonna open the window after I finish this battle. So, yeah, may as well. You're home early. Well, yeah, it's Friday. Usually you're out way later than this. So, welcome home. Good to have you back. Jane is here. Stay innocent, Tom. Suffice to say it's unsavory. 100% agreed. Ah, I see. Well, fair enough. I had no idea. Also, hello, Jane. People are in chat or trying to. Oh, that piece is already nice.
And don't come back.
It's only 73 degrees in here. It's not that hot. Well, compared to like outside, sure.
Not even worth bragging over.
Beauty and the Beast, Gaston's sidekick. Oh, fair. It's been so freaking long since I saw Beauty and the Beast, man.
I'm going.
Like,
The time is at
jeez.
hand. To me.
Love how all these knights are back. You're like, we'll get there eventually. No, you won't. You're cavalry. Why are you not moving faster than this? I can't claim anyone has actually gotten hungry from it. Not to say I don't spread liberation. So, okay, so this is interesting.
What shall I do?
Like, more and more people are talking about, like, how Gaston doesn't seem that bad. But, like, I don't know, it seems pretty freaking bad from what we saw of him.
Now.
Like, brainwashed or something, maybe? Divine Thunder. Damage and temporarily immobilize all nearby units. So, does that mean allied units as well, or what?
Be there before you know it. What do
No,
you
it doesn't
want
seem like it.
now?
Hell yeah.
Understood.
How can I assist? Consider it done.
Face me and be
Oh,
cut
that's a
down.
wild rush waiting to happen, but we don't have the valor for it, unfortunately.
Victory is ours. Nowhere is too far.
Yeah, my most recent exposure to Beauty and the Beast was years and years ago when I played back
Understood.
through, like, Kingdom Hearts 2. Or, I don't think it throws, I don't think they show up in 3, so... Also, they said temporarily.
Heading there now.
Like, they're stunned for a while, man. That is brutal.
Prepare to be run.
I'll support you.
Merely say
Del,
the
your
word.
unit
My
sucks.
steed is
Get out of
swifter
here.
than the wind.
Let the rest of my team do the work.
No holding back.
I'm here too.
Be over in a sec. Never stood a chance. Been waiting for this.
Yeah, when they're not super heavily armored, the double thief sellsword squad does do work. It just doesn't work with the sellsword's
arrived.
follow-up attack, but
Be over in a sec.
that's really the only downside.
This should help the cause.
Oh, look at how...
For good.
Bro, hold up. Look at how far out the storm is pushing. God damn. I didn't realize it was still going. Yo, that's insane. You can lock down just a whole area of a map with that. That's wild. All right, cool. I dig it. Yeah, I'm just going to plunder whenever I have the opportunity to. It seems like gathering money is the single most important thing you can do. Like, it's so easy to get plenty of XP, but getting enough money seems like far more of a
Prepare
challenge.
yourselves. Victory!
All right, team. Push!
I'm prepared for anything. I ride at once.
This province is ours, monster. We'll abide your rule no longer. Huh. Do you even understand what you're doing here? You espouse your grand ideals, yet wage a war of ambition all the same. One which will drive your people to famine and starvation. A laughable accusation. They suffer beneath your fist, not ours. Enough. Even the best of intentions can be twisted and gnarled by the foul cloud of hunger. 'Tis a fearsome scourge which can ravage any land, and all that matters now is dispelling it for good. So, like, is there an implication or, like, a hint that there's some sort of coming famine and that's what they're trying to stave off? 'Cause that's interesting if so.
Gonna need a minute. What are we doing?
I'm ever in your service.
Oh, the
It
good
shall
thing
be
about the
done.
storm, too, is it put him on heal. Because it actually dealt damage to
shall never
Gaston's
fail.
squad, too, so they're not reinforcing. Wild
require a
stuff, man.
respite.
That is so strong.
What shall I do?
At your service.
All right, Fran, cover
Sir.
for them while everyone else catches up, please.
Done.
Stop functioning when the leather's badges
What
like me,
next,
for
Your
real.
Highness?
I've arrived. What's next? We
All right,
march.
cool. Now, whoa. Oh, triple knight squad.
Nowhere is
Alright.
too far.
Yeesh.
Who's my target?
Yeesh.
I'll prove my worth.
I mean, it'll work to soften them up.
I depart.
About time.
Let me move them where I want to move them, thank you.
What are we doing?
Nice.
perilous battle.
I'll support you.
I'll take the ranged assist, a little bit of extra damage, nothing wrong with that. Just got your collector's edition. Nice, congrats.
Pillage my larder.
Thought you did this battle in the demo. I did in my third run.
And what provinces have you governed? 'Twould be far more vile to avert my gaze from the hellish famine rapping at our gates.
Okay, so that is apparently a thing that's coming. Interesting. I wonder why. Huh. Very interesting. But yeah, if you're talking about my surprise at the shrine, and I didn't use the shrine when I did this in the demo the third time I ran through it. So, having blasted the full game so far, I gotta say, the game gets extra fun once you get your renown to rank B. Oh yeah, and like promotions start happening, I believe it.
I'll let you handle this.
Big freeze. Guard. Oh yeah, there it is.
Hope you like the
I'll not let up.
Yeah, having pursuit there kind of breaks the whole point of having the freeze, so. That's why that went down the way that it did. But that's fine. It put them on the back foot, which is all I needed it to do. Fran, you can hit them to soften them up.
You're nothing.
And then Lex Squad, you get in there, finish it off. Not you, Fran.
Understood.
I'll pierce you clean through.
Dunzo.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
Take notes, Lex.
Whew. See, Chloe, I can do stuff, and then Chloe just pumps out a banger of a level up immediately after. And says, take notes, Lex. Wow. Broke shield, very nice. Awesome. 29 units defeated. Yeesh. That was a hefty one. Hey, there it is. Renown rank C. Whispers in the streets. Ooh. Feels self-fulfilling prophecy to excuse poor government. Yeah, maybe. It's possible. Hey, Watcher Joshua. Happy day of the unicorn. Indeed. The same to you, my friend. The same to you. Thanks for dropping by. Always have priority over the enemy and initiative to go first. Seems to trivialize the difficulty of expert somewhat. No, you do not. I just have fast units. We partially out-leveled that encounter, so that's part of it. But no, enemies can absolutely outspeed you, 100%.
What a horrible way to go. My precious stores, all left to rot.
I mean, not really. We'll use them, bud. Also, yeah, in case you were wondering, like, my confusion about the story, I skipped all these cutscenes when I was running through the demo, too, so.
Those stores are the bread you stole from the very people you were supposed to protect, glutton.
You truly know nothing. I only sought to gird our reserves for the impending famine.
Famine? How do you mean?
Look around you. This ceaseless strife will bring shortages, sure as the snow in winter. And survival will only greet those prepared. Promise me something, Prince. If you do take the crown, see to it that your people never have to go hungry. As a child, I knew far too well the endless gnawing that could befall an empty stomach. 'Tis a feeling I'd like not to greet again. Though, yes.
These are beaten, broken souls.
I suppose.
And yet our
I've
fortunes
already
ride
taken
with them.
My last bite.
Very interesting. He's having a plain piece of bread. Why? Just, there's like granola bars and stuff. There's popcorn. There's frozen pretzels. And beer cheese. Well, let's see. Now you're just denying yourself what you could have. That does explain it, Lol. It does. It does. Hopefully they don't go the route that all enemies are just misunderstood. I don't think it's necessarily that they're all misunderstood. Like, you've got some that are mind-controlled, but then there's others like this that, like, they're still doing things wrong to a degree, right? Like, they're still working for the conquering empire. They are still taking an unfair share of the food that they're taking from people. You know, there's some people that see what the Lord is doing and appreciate it. There's other people that resent it. But it's kind of like a Tactics Ogre thing, right? Where you go into the Warren Report and you read about a random wizard or whatever that you fought. And he found out that, like, you know, he started working with the Bakram because his son, who was an architect, was killed or something, and he wanted to see the war to its end to ensure that no one else would lose their children, yada, 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 like, stuff like that. It reminds me very much of that. They're going for that feeling of, like, you still have to fight these people, but it doesn't necessarily mean that they're all evil for the sake of evil. They're not all Galerius, you know? And I appreciate that. I appreciate that. So the thing is, reasoning is highly flawed. Oh, well, exactly, and that's why we had to put him down, right? Like, the motivation behind it and the intent behind it notwithstanding, like, it was still wrong what he was doing. Also, thank you for joining us on this, Chance. Good to see you. Good to see you. Beautiful. Bunch more honors. Oh, a recruit short spear. Huge. That's really nice. At last, a fresh start for the Ashen Blue Knights. Things may be chaotic at first, but we governed here once before, and I've no doubt the Order is up to the task. I should be free to begin my own journey with no regrets. Now, permit me to join your ranks, Your Highness. Very nice. I should be getting back to Miriam now, but I wish you all the best in the battles ahead, Your Highness. Oh, and if you wish to reach her, simply follow the path east from here. I hope to see you again soon. Fran's unit has left the Liberation Army. A word, Your Highness. You may now form units holding up to 4 members if you so desire. Beautiful. Let us make for a nearby fort and bolster our ranks. Hell yeah.
Souls.
That's going to be priority numero uno.
Ride with them.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
37,000 money, by the way. We made a ton of money during that fight. The guy just had food insecurity trauma from his childhood and used that as an explanation for his cognitive dissonance over being a tyrant and stealing food and taxes. Well, yeah, because it's like, it's not like there's some spreading blight that was like wiping out all the food in the land. He's just like, well, look around, it's going to lead to famine, so we need to gather all the food. And it's like, I mean, technically you're right, but like, you can just not fight and work with us, and you know what that'll lead to? No strife, which means no famine, bud. Character having reasons for the horrible things they do doesn't mean the narrative is excusing their actions, just adds some depth, and it's done well anyway. And I think it's done well, at least in that particular instance. It made for a more interesting character, for sure. May I share a fun Easter egg about Adele? Sure. Support combo unlocked. I did see that, yeah. The Battler's Shield. This is an interesting one. Because it gives you extra physical attack, so it's like you can still guard with it, but it's primarily for damage. So I think that's something that we're going to wind up putting on, like, Clive or something. Maybe Pierre. Clive needs one. Give it to him.
Done and done.
The Surging Short Spear. This is an interesting one. This actually gives a new attack, Rampage. Attack a single enemy, inflicts AP -1 to the target, and grants the user minus 50% defense if the attack hits. So you put this on someone who's fast, or who's not going to get hit very often, and they can just completely negate someone's attack, which is pretty good. So we're going to get this. I might put it on Chloe, actually, because she usually chills in the back line anyway. Obviously not for Hodrick. Definitely not for Hodrick. Also, Harold Seguisabal. There we go. Thank you for joining us, my friend. Good to have you. Good to have you. Hope you're enjoying both Unicorn Overlord and the channel. Yep. Adele is a reference to Adol from the East series. They're both red-haired and they have the same voice actor. Oh, cool. Very cool. I don't know anything about East, but I've heard of it before, at the very least.
Done and done.
Okay. So there's the Surging Short Spear. This Baroque Spear we're going to put on Hodrick.
Done and done.
I don't see Adele being out on the field anytime soon, so I'm not going to worry about him. We're going to stick with the fire bows for now on those fine gentlemen. Not worried about Yana at the moment. Andre needs the damage here, so we'll give him the Baroque Sword. This is a decent point to get some upgrades. Like, the extra accuracy and the extra damage are both very nice, so I don't mind dropping some money on these. Don't mind at all. And we have plenty, so. Like that. Another Hallowed Corn Ash. Haven't needed to use any of them yet, but I get the feeling we will soon. More Divine Shards. We gotta go get more stuff from the shop here soon. Your Highness, you stand before the Royal Mausoleum, final resting place of Cornia's kings and queens for generations upon end. I have heard tell that a divine sword slumbers within, guarded well by the watchful spirits of your forebears. But it's said such a weapon will not reveal itself to one who has not earned the full trust of his citizens. Let us return again, once we've liberated further lands from Zenoira's grasp. I don't think that we had the ability to get this during the demo. I don't think you could, like, clear enough stuff because you couldn't, like, rescue Scarlet and kind of wrap up clearing everything out other than the very center of Cornia. And so you could never go there, I believe. Oh, yes, we also just liberated this place, of course. I forgot how huge that map was. Oh, hello. Can we beat you up? Yes, we can. Goodbye. Beautiful. Okay, I'm going to do that. We don't have enough quite yet to increase the max team size here, but very soon. Very, very soon. Also, we need to switch around our unit here. Hey, Tamagotchi. Hello. Good to have you. Sort of accidentally ended up using Adele more than Clive, and he ended up being my strongest knight by the end. Hell yeah. Nice, dude. Very cool. Very cool. So, how do I want to switch this around? We could potentially put Christine with Bruno and have Aush over here for the damage for the squad. And then let Bruno take the hits. She'll come in swinging. Not terrible. Gotta be nice not having to worry about that time limit anymore in the overworld. Oh, it's so nice. It is so, so nice, dude. I love it. Okay.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Crimson Epee. Active Shatter. Initiative +3. Attack a single enemy. Inflicts AP -1. Also a very good weapon for fighters. Probably not something that we're going to worry about using just yet. God, we've got so many thieves. Holy crap. Probably not something we're going to worry about using just yet, but it will definitely be something that'll be powerful. The Unwavering Spear, on the other hand, I know we just got this Baroque Spear, but I kind of want to give this to Hodrick. It'll be one less physical attack, but it'll mean he can clean up scouts and stuff. Yeah.
Done and done.
Yeah, definitely. We can always give the Baroque Spear to Adele or something. Imagine having no time for a game like this with so many little details to explore is definitely nice. I'll be playing as soon as I finish Rebirth. Yeah, man. Oh, it's definitely worth it. Some say Lord Gaston was rewarding his title in this territory due to outstanding military service. Well, I mean, he sucked at strategy, so I mean, I'd be surprised. Do the advanced stage. Yes, 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 indeed. Visit that cemetery. 15 hours in, just done with the demo part of the map. Yeah. It's wild. You can really take your time with stuff. Thank you for the free revival orb, ma'am. Very much appreciated. Now, if I remember correctly, over here, somewhere whereabouts, is where we can get our shaman. Or our first shaman, anyway. Miriam is over here to the right. We're not going to do that mission just yet. Although we technically can. Like, we can get Scarlet and progress the story a bit. You bugger. Well, we can drive him off at the very least. Aha! We'll do this liberation battle. Yeah, we could go get Scarlet, actually. I just don't know that I'm ready to fight Galerius yet. Liberation Army turns into the Thieves Guild. You know? Yeah. Yeah. I wonder, I may have to miss this, but can you go to Elfheim now without saving Scarlet first? I don't think they let you go anywhere else without saving Scarlet. I'm pretty sure. Really want to see how you do the shaman fight? Which shaman fight? Like the fight where you help her with the spirits? That's the only shaman fight that I know of. Okay. These guys should be pretty easy to clear. It's literally just one griffin and, like, these guys, so... Shouldn't be too hard.
The Cornian militia fights on.
I ride for Cornia.
How about I hit something?
Hasten call. Look at them trying to just snipe my base. Like, I'm ready. Literally watching you actively do this.
What shall I do? It shall be done.
You got orders for me? Yep.
Or you can just rush us, I guess. That also works.
I never miss my target.
Weird, but whatever. Shaman fight is the two shamans in the back of the other enemies in the front row. The one that unlocks the class. The one that unlocks the class is the one where you do the auxiliary battle. Oh, nice hit, Lex.
I have you.
Do you see now?
I depart. Prepare yourselves.
I'm here too.
Yeah, this is a little bit of an easy liberation quest clear. 2 shamans, 2 gladiators, boss fight, if I remember correctly. Oh, that's one of the liberation quests. Yeah. That's the one that Cost Potato was talking about as, like, truly, like, pretty brutal. I remember I had struggled with it a bit in the demo, but I did wind up clearing it. I can't remember how. Oh yeah, I have to change this pursuit thing. Well, I mean, it worked out there.
Try me.
That'll do. Yeah, that being able to just steal the AP is insane, man. Like, that's really good.
Healing.
Well, if we don't steal it, like, we don't then get it, but being able to deny them their action.
No surprise there.
Just leave it to Lex.
Ooh, big level for Lex out here. Very nice.
Always more to learn.
In service of the crown.
Very well done, team. Very well done. Yeah, once we start cleaning up these liberation quests, we're going to get so much valor and so much honor so quick. Yes. Save progress. In fact, that right there might have gotten us enough to up our first squad to 4. Yep. Perfect. Gladiator, a soldier, and a warrior over here. Well, we don't need any of those. Hey, reward from station guards. Very good. Got mats, got gold. That's what we like to see. Very cool. Now, expand units. Who do we want to bump up to a 4-man squad? I'm kind of thinking these guys, because then we can get the Firebug formation going on. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. Beautiful. Now, we don't... Oh, we can get a Shaman over here. Perfect! We need to get a Shaman. That's one of the supporter characters. So, first off, let's do this. And then we're going to grab Nils and put him over here as well. So now, Nils is going to light something on fire with his flame arrow. And Ausch is going to light something on fire with his flame arrow. And then Fireburst, we're going to have prioritizing something that is on fire. And it's going to be real nasty. So here we go. Condition... No, wait. Patent status? Not burning. There we go. And there's actually no reason to have single shot at this point. Except for, I guess you could say lowest HP. But really, even then, may as well just switch that to flame arrow. There we go. So that's that. And then we're going to fireball. Not burning. If everyone's burning and we still have to cast fireball for some reason, we'll prioritize armored, I guess. And then fire burst, prioritize burning. Or not even prioritize, just target burning. And then again, if there's no one that is burning for some reason, then just lowest HP. Cool. Wait. There we go. Cool. So now we're going to just detonate stuff. It's going to be great. Chloe's default heal priority is weird. Not sure how it actually figures it out. I set it to lowest HP to make it smarter. Yes. Yes. About to fail my first mission due to time. Why are these shaman debuffs so potent? You can use Hallowed Cornash to re-up your timer if you need to, Scuba Steve. Have you been able to determine if the stat growth is fixed like the demo, or you've seen growth rates in this playthrough? Everything has seemed fixed. We don't have the mirror yet to properly test stuff for the full release, but everything I'm seeing looks the same as it did in the demo, except for the fact that Lex got an extra point of initiative that I don't remember him getting, so they might have upped fighters' stat sets a little bit. We'll have to see. Worth it to have a bunch of generic units, or should we focus on the named units we get during the story? The main difference is if you want to have different formations and different setups than what the named characters that you have at any given point in the story can give you. Like, I couldn't have this setup if I didn't recruit an extra thief, for example, you know? That type of thing. So it is 100% dependent on what it is that you're trying to do with your units. Here she is. Actually, wait, no, we'll talk to her in a second. I have to recruit our shaman, who we're actually going to be using for now. Okay. So, where was the post? Here somewhere. There we go, from Stella Stallion. Keeping to my Demir deck and crowd control D&D character roots, I'm going to go with a shaman named Chantal. Alright, Chantal. There it is. Okay. Go-Getter and Precise for the stats. Go-Getter and Precise. Accuracy, evasion, crit rate, and initiative. Alright, sounds good. Base color, purple. There we are. Oh, that looks cool already. I like it. Hair color, base color, also purple. Accent color 1, black. Okay, that's changing the top. And then accent color 2, black. Oh, it changes the skull. Sick. And then voice apathetic 2.
I guess. Bye. Uh-huh. I want to go home.
Nice. She looks very cool. I like it. Very dope.
That should make things a little easier.
Hell yeah. Shamans are insanely busted. Most of you probably already know that, but shamans are like just so good. So the question is, where do we want to put her? And I think in this group is going to be where she wants to be. So Ives can get moved up here. No one else really desperately needs the XP buff from Joseph at this point, so we're just going to leave whoever we want in his squad for combat purposes, and then Chantal can join us here. Nice. Magic Sigil Ruins.
These are beaten, broken souls.
I love Selvi's voice, too.
And
She's
yet
great.
our fortunes ride with them.
Hired sword either. Excuse us, ma'am. Is something the matter?
Oh, whatever am I to...
She seems not to have hurt me.
How can I fight the soldiers of the damned?
Let me talk to her. Hello?
When did you... How did you... Who are you people?
We're with the Liberation Army.
Ah, the ones who defy Zenoira's rule.
Now I understand why you have so many thieves. Yes, a lot of people wanted thieves from the Patron characters, so... And I'm happy to rock with it. It makes things interesting. We're certainly not struggling thus far.
Nonsense. I share the blame for not minding my surroundings.
May we ask what you're doing here exactly?
I was researching this magic sigil, but I've encountered a roadblock, one I have no possible means of resolving alone.
What kind of roadblock are we talking?
When I awakened the sigil, it breathed life into spectral beings, warriors lost to time, who attacked me with reckless abandon.
Hey, warn a guy before you start telling ghost stories. Yet you appear to be unharmed. How about that?
Well, I wasn't finished with my story, now was I? As the phantoms creeped ever closer, I was certain my time was finally up. I closed my eyes and waited for the end, but it never came. There wasn't so much as a scratch on my beautiful skin.
Odd.
After repeated attempts met the same conclusion, I've reached a hypothesis. These ghosts, as you call them, are nothing more than illusions birthed of an ancient sorcery. And the grounds we stand upon were used in days of yore to cultivate strength against the antagonistic apparitions.
Selvi has a nice design. Yeah, the shamans are really cool.
Yeah, that's a lot you just dropped on us. What I'm not getting is, how's any of that a problem? If they can't lay a finger on you, it should be easy enough to keep doing your thing, right?
That depends on the thing. I want to know what happens when all of the Sigil's guardians are defeated. Oh, but I'm just one woman, and hardly capable of such a feat alone.
Hence the worry.
Yes, I've made it my goal of late to study the effects of combating the illusions. And should you be willing to help with my research, I'd be more than glad to join this liberation of yours.
Hell yeah.
I understand. We'll do whatever we can.
Free XP, gold, honors, and we get a free shaman?
Yep. Lady's got me all curious now.
You mean it? Oh, that's wonderful.
All right. This fight is super, super easy. I like that she just joins as well, like, and you can just walk away. You never have to touch this sigil. And she's like, oh, well, okay, I guess I'm just not going to worry about that anymore. The Sigil's Trial, Beginner 1. Challenge auxiliary stages to battle the Phantom Soldiers lingering within. You can do this as many times as you like, earning XP along the way. There are no injuries should you fall to the Phantom Soldiers within. Keep in mind you'll earn no experience if you decide to leave the battle partway through. Yeah, enemy level 6. The majority of our squads are above that. Ran over here and got Sylvie last night right after getting Rolf. Just immediately added a Shaman to Elaine's unit. Yeah. It's really, really potent. For speedruns, I imagine it'll probably be pretty good. Wonder if you can grind honor on these Aux stages, or you only get XP on concurrent runs? That is actually a good question.
How about I hit something?
All right, let's see how Thief Squad performs.
Let me at it.
Bruno out here, and then Clive's unit can
I
deal with
ride
these.
for Cornea. I'll prove my worth. Yeah.
What are we doing? Be there before you
Need
know
something?
Yep.
Easy.
Things are looking pretty okay right now, I think.
I shall never fail.
Magical assists hurt though, man. Well, goodbye. Boink.
A flawless victory.
I like that they still cast evade as well. Like they had any chance of getting away.
I'm ever in your service. I depart.
Be over in a sec.
Is this an EXP gold farm? It is Lion Mode. The hires get Valor abilities as well. They do. And they build rapport. Oh, we're going to go to Drakenhold on board. God, the magic counter.
Who's up next?
Didn't try Ox stages much. Didn't see them, so I'm not sure about honors, rewards, or peace. There's several of them. Yes.
Not even worth bragging over.
Okay.
About time.
Yeah? Sure.
Prepare yourselves.
Show me what you got.
I shall never fail.
Owie zowie, man. Yeah, I mean, the majority of that damage is just from the magical assists, but still.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Like, ow.
I'll prove my worth.
Alright, let's get rid of them,
Shall be done.
please.
You don't stand a chance.
These poor bastards, yeah. Like Bruno said, you don't stand a
I can
chance.
always train harder.
I'm up. Heading
I'm actually curious about how this
Orders
works. We're going
for
to
me?
take a second and look at that.
Yep.
Want
So,
some of this?
if they hit Bruno and do like 0 damage.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Leave us alone.
And yet our fortunes ride with them.
That's a good voice line for a shaman. Okay, 13.
Better.
Then he gets the big heal, and then, yeah, nice. Nice. Yep, Bruno's an excellent HP tank to trigger extra follow-up slashes. Awesome. Game running good on Switch. From what I've seen of the demo on Switch, it runs really well. I've not played it on Switch since release, though. I'm playing on PS5.
Prepare
I
yourselves.
like grinding in games. I'm weird like that. Oh, yeah, me too. The amount of time I spent in Awakening was probably 50% grinding, 50% normal gameplay across all of my runs.
The battle is ours.
What the fuck, man?
Which brought us here.
His damage output
What shall I
is
do?
just insane.
Show me what you got. Enjoy that.
I shall never fail. Stand before me. I can
Right,
ride
they're out
no
of
further.
stamina, but that's fine, because now our thief squad is going to come in. We're going to plunder for a little bit of extra money, honey. 1240, that's like the biggest plunder we've ever seen. Holy smokes.
No holding back.
God, yeah, you really want to farm gold. You come in here with, like, a thief in every squad and just steal from the entire enemy party. Down he goes.
And don't come back.
Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. And we got 5 novice military treaties. Beautiful. As long as gameplay is fun like FF15, grinding is a pleasure. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it depends on what type of game you're playing, too. Different types of grinding can be more or less fun. But, like, something like this, the gameplay itself is just so enjoyable. Lapis Pendant, Dew of Vitality, and Novice Military Treaties, just for finishing that. Like, another Lapis Pendant. Wild. We've earned our reward for our first success in the Sigil's trial. Though given everything we know about them, I should hardly be surprised at this point. In any case, there are still more sigils elsewhere in Fevrith. Let's be off. You got it, ma'am. So, who wants even more lapis? Wouldn't be bad here, I don't think. Well, she can only use Quick Curse once because it's limited, so phooey on that. Fire Cure, Burn Immunity, not really the most necessary thing. Well, we're definitely going to steal that Dove Plume. Yoink. Thank you, ma'am. The Bronze Bangle. This squad should probably get the Golden Egg, honestly. So I think they're going to be doing work. It'll probably be the next squad that I upgrade, too. Rose Knight's Axe. That's actually a good option for Bruno. And we can always switch it back during the mission where we have them, like Fran and her squad, off doing their own thing if we need to. So, that seems good. Ooh, Barricade Kit. Nice. Dig, 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 dig. More Divine Shards. We got to go back to the shop, man. Alright, let's do that, actually. I love that you can fast travel directly to the church as well. Like, that's so good. Alright, Hallowed Corn Ash is available. Templar Axes, different dues. Templar Shields, which are pretty nice. Charm of Warding for Magic Barrier. Holy Knight's Shield. Very, very good. Guard efficiency plus 25%. Heal 10% HP when using an active skill. Block an enemy attack with a medium guard. Prevents debuffs. This is a great Lex item. I might actually save 2 more Divine Shards and then do that. Can we beat you up now? I feel like we certainly must be able to. Our 4-man squad should be able to get it done. Really? Aha! Well, no. Here we go. Yoink. I'll take that money, sir. Thank you much. Need to break out the farmer's hat when I get my copy. Can't have enough Lapis and Carnelian pendants. Oh, for sure. For sure. Yeah, no doubt about that. So we could keep circling up around that way. We should do the Liberation mission up here, too. Marty. Come here, Marty. Battle for Lizier. Prepare to get jumped, Marty. Very nice the game is receiving such praise across the board. The amount of character optimization and combination has been noticed. Oh, yeah. You want to keep replaying with different group setups, figure out new units and synergy strats? Yep. Well, yeah, because that's part of the fun, man. Absolutely.
How about I hit something? Let me at him.
Definitely get Team Bruno out here. And then Team Clyde.
I ride for Cordia. I'm ever in your service. I depart.
What are we doing? Be there before you
Need something? Heading over.
Heading over.
I shall never fail.
Oof, the magical assist. Nasty. Yeah, these guys gotta go.
Stand be.
No, you don't stand over in a sec.
Wasn't thinking about dropping $60 on this, but man, I hear you. It's real good. Sad get no PC port. Yeah.
Feeling good about that.
Alright, nearly got him. And then the life aid spam. Yep, I remember this guy.
The odds do not
yes,
stand
sirree,
in my
Bob.
favor.
Yeah, don't like what I'm seeing here. Okay, well, we didn't lose them, so that's fine.
I'll prove my worth. It shall be done.
The goddamn life aid spam.
Prepare yourselves.
I really didn't want to clip them. That is exceedingly unfortunate. Yeah, rip. Oh god, now we're gonna get ping-ponged around. No, this isn't what I wanted. God, no. Alright, no, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Everything's fine. They're just gonna chain kill everybody. Okay, better. We get thrown back onto these guys.
Stand before me. I require a respite.
Oi, oi, oi.
For me? Yep. No holding back.
I won't
Get out of here.
Hope you're paying me more.
I'm actually getting better at this.
You too, get out of here.
Be over in a sec. Not even worth bragging over.
Yeah? Easy.
What are we
Now
doing?
you guys drop them. You guys chill here for a sec. There we go.
Want some of
Wish there was a way to
this?
back out of combat for this reason specifically. Yeah. Nice hit, baby. Huge damage. That's what we like to see.
Pretty good, huh? You see that?
Really. They're gonna like miss their attacks or something, and then
About time.
first aid's gonna happen. So let's just hit them with
there
these
before you
guys
know it.
first. And then we'll finish them off with Bruno and team. Oh, and we need to plunder as well after this. What do you think of these small maps? They're fun. They're interesting little puzzles. It's a nice, refreshing way to just like quickly test out a couple different builds, get some XP, whatever, without going into a gigantic map. It's nice to have something a little bit more bite-sized in between.
Burn! Don't go dying on me.
Bomb! I love that fire burst ability. It's so cool.
You got orders for me?
Plus, it gives us so many opportunities to plunder.
I'm up. Heading over. Show me
And
what
with that,
you got.
we're going to get our extra money as well.
Yeah.
Good variety, easy to jump in and play a short mission if you don't have much time. Yes. No plans for Unicorn Overlord coming to PC due to agreement with Vanillaware, says Atlas. There you go, yeah. See?
I'm actually getting better at this.
Vanillaware does not like to publish on PC for whatever reason.
Enjoyed that.
Does the game do a good job of introducing the mechanics to a newcomer? It seems like it could be a bit overwhelming, but dang, it's such a beautiful game, and I can't help but be interesting. I think so. I think so. The main thing that seems a little limiting is how it can take a long time for you to get to the point where it tutorializes you about how tactics work. But you don't need it right at the start, especially if you're not playing on Expert. And then you've got people like myself and Coffee Potato and everything who are doing informational videos to help smooth out the rough edges. So if it's something you're interested in, I think you can find a way to get into it without it being too painful for you. What do we have here? Clive and Hodrick. All right, this should be interesting. Out here training, Clive. Your spear work is excellent, Clive. I see now why Joseph has placed his trust in you. Ah, Sir Hodrick. It is a great honor to earn such praise from a distinguished member of the Royal Guard. Former member, you mean? You and I stand as equals now, nothing more. In that case, might you permit me a minor request? What is it? Well, I was wondering if you could instruct me in the art of the spear. Your noble house DuPont is known as home to the foremost experts in the craft, after all. 'Tis also rumored that many of your techniques have never been taught to anyone outside
These
your
are
lineage.
beaten, broken souls.
I should love to see that mastery in
And
action.
yet our
if you wouldn't mind.
fortunes ride with them.
Ah, hello. We've got Paul Valemi, Raphael, and Reflux have all subscribed. Welcome, welcome. Thank you for joining us, everyone. Hope you are having a grand old time around here, because I'm certainly having a grand old time with the game. Such is the only way I shall surpass my father, and see that the tragedy which befell my family never again comes to pass. Yes, I've no cause to refuse the offspring of a knight as proud and noble as he. Moreover, I imagine there shall be much for me to learn from you as well. Now then, the greatest mentor teaches not through words but action. Precisely what I hoped to hear. Let us spar, Sir Hodrick. I only pray you're ready for the storm which approaches. Oh, Jesus, Hodrick. Look at him running circles around the lad. Ah, very cute. Very cute. I really like these little conversations. And we get honors from them. Very nice. Let's see. No one here that we need to recruit. I want to focus on expanding another squad again. What can we deliver here? Some iron ore. Gotta get more cornut lumber, man.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Oh, this stuff, yeah. Viper Shield, poison immunity. Don't know how necessary that is yet. Tailwind Cape, though, activates at the start of a battle, grants an ally plus 15 initiative for their next action, cannot target self. This... I can see this having very particular use cases. Like... say you really want to make sure that your sweeper, who's going to get ice control, goes first, right? If that's a setup that you're using and like freeze the whole front row, this would be a good way to make sure that that happens. Because you have, say, 3 members of your squad. You have the Tailwind Cape on someone. You specifically target the type of enemy, like ally that you want to target. So say like your Griffin Knight with this. They pop it. Griffin Knight is basically guaranteed to go first at that point. They go to attack. Your Witch then uses Ice Conferral, gives them the plus 50 potency magic attack, as well as the AoE freeze. Comes swinging in, bam! Anything that's just an outright kill gets frozen. It's not bad. It's a really good way to make like an ace strike team. Now, I don't know when we're going to have a setup like that, so I don't want to burn the money just yet, but this is definitely something to consider coming back and picking up. Would have been cool to get a new unique skill from that. That would be cool, yeah. Maybe that's like a tail end reward for a later end rapport level or something, you know? After they've had more of a chance to train together. We only need like 1 more Divine Shard. Ooh, excuse me. To get the Holy Knight Shield. Nope, Lapis Lazuli. I do need to start giving these gifts to people as well. That's more cornut lumber. Is that enough? It is. Perfect. More honors, please. Thank you. I love that they actually get more like buildings added on and everything too. Very nice. For example, Atlas said there were no plans to port Persona 5 to Switch. Fast forward a couple of years. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That is fair. I hear you. All right, Rolf.
I'll keep watch for you.
You have your post. Could be good on a thief as well to push a mage faster. True. All right, so we've got these 2 missions over here. I don't feel like doing them yet, to be perfectly honest. Sigil's Trial. I'm thinking maybe we run more north. Although, realistically, like, I don't think we're going to do Priestess Abducted yet, but the other one for the Warrior Girl, probably not a bad idea to do, to be perfectly honest. Yeah, we do that next. Out of people, jobs that open up is insane. Some up to 3 to 4 in some fights. Oh, yeah. It isn't the Knights of the Liberation. Can I ask you a favor? As far as I can tell, they're using Fort Zelkova as a base of operation to conduct raids on our village. We were hoping you folks might see fit to teach them a lesson and drive them off for good. Consider the problem dealt with. We'll not allow them to keep harming innocent civilians. You truly mean it. Oh, thank you, sir. They may be few in number, but there's a woman among them who's as tough as they come, so watch out. Apologies, but I couldn't help it over here. Is it true that you fight for the rebel army?
And yet
It
our
is.
fortunes
I am
ride
Elaine,
with
commander
them.
of the Cornian Liberation. The Crown Prince himself! Then the rumors were true. Forgive my lack of decorum, Your Highness. I am the Knight Millier, and I have a request for you. Should you ride out to dispatch those bandits, I beg that you take me with you. Oh? And why would you ask such a thing? I'm looking for someone. I believe her to be among their number. Very well then. You seem more than capable of holding your own in battle. But know that you'll need to obey our every command if you wish to emerge unscathed. Of course, Your Highness. Oh, and I'll be bringing a few men of my own along as well. Very nice. Think it matters where guards are stationed? No, not at all. I don't think it matters in the slightest. Just as long as you have people places, they'll start collecting stuff. Passed on Tears of the Kingdom of No Regrets. Maybe I should pick this up. Yeah, absolutely. Missung Park has subscribed. Welcome, Missung. Thank you for joining us. Hope you're enjoying your time around these parts.
The Liberation, huh? Way I've heard it, they're barely old enough to drink, let alone wage righteous war.
Captain! Pray, leave this matter to me. Whatever vain title these rebels have granted themselves, they're not but a pack of spoiled striplings playing knight. Striplings who'll soon find their bones pounded to flour.
Well, convince me. The Vanguard's yours. Just keep your head strapped on, will you? We're thieves, not common thugs.
You have my word, sir.
I'm glad that they know what they are.
I don't know about that new recruit of yours, boss. The girl's got guts and she works like a mule, but she ain't common folk like us.
Last I remember, I never asked you your pedigree. And I don't care to ask hers, neither.
Fair quest, or fair point, fair point. More than 200 folks watching. Let's consider a like on the stream if you have a second. Thank you for the reminder, DA. Very much appreciated. I don't know where we're at right now. I've been so focused on just doing game stuff. Capture the bandit stronghold, Fort Zelkova. However, it would seem they've been made aware of our approach and stationed a vanguard to intercept us in a nearby town. A word before we depart, Your Highness. If you come across a woman named Nina amongst their ranks, I ask you let me speak with her. She's my sister. That explains why you're searching for her. We would be glad to assist, Millie. Alright, temporarily join the Liberation Army. Defeat Bryce. So obviously we have a bunch of barricades here. We're just going to preemptively go smoosh on those. Bonk. Nice. Now, let's get Dimitri's unit here.
About time.
I think that voice is the same voice as Bryce, actually.
I'm going.
Sounds very similar. It's been a little while. Let's send Joseph's unit out.
Service of the Royal, I'll not fail you.
And we can have them work on clearing out some of these barricaded guys.
I'll be there soon.
This it?
What shall I do now?
There we go. Now, how are we going to deal with the approaching troops? Shouldn't be too hard, honestly. Okay, no first aid from this guy. Partially because he's about to die, but you know.
Hold fast.
Not quite the kill I was looking for, but... just the archer left. Easy to clean up. And that will be one source of backup attacks that we won't have to worry about anymore.
What are we doing?
Dimitri's unit is just going to demolish these warriors. Holy crap. Awesome.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
I won't stop now.
HP, magic attack,
I've
magic
not
defense.
chosen
Hell
my
yeah.
grave yet, awaiting your command.
Alright, now we'll probably sweep around the back here and clean up this tower as well. Hallowed Cornash, we're nearly ready to deploy another squad.
No hold it back.
How embarrassing.
I think I need to change the condition on Nils to target specifically not burning with the highest HP.
Don't come back.
If we did that, I think we would have cleared them right there. Let's try that.
You got orders for me?
I'm just gonna let them march on us for now until we clear out the tower.
I don't know about this.
Yeesh.
Prepare to be crushed.
Alright, that's better. Soldiers, man. Always give Tom's videos a like. I appreciate that, Lion. That means the world, brother. Hoi, Mr. Fighter. Ow. Self-heals, man. This is so annoying. Joseph's almost there. Kill the tower. Ah, damn it.
I'll not lose.
Well, I mean, we can handle that, no problem. Knock them back. Our fighter has 1 HP left. Oh, nice, and we got enough to deploy another squad. Cool. So let's get Clive's unit out here.
Cornea. What shall I do? I depart.
What are we doing?
Yep.
I'll not let you down. On my way.
And kiss your tower goodbye. Easy.
A trivial undertaking.
All right, so now Nina is over here. We need to talk to her with Millier, so we're not going to attack them yet. We're just going to slap Joseph's unit in the tower and block anything they try to send at us.
As our own.
And then we're just going to let the team here clean up.
This. Knew that was coming.
I shall hold nothing back.
Ooh, they dealt some damage to Joseph there.
Yet.
Yikes.
I'll not lose.
No hold it back.
Not even worth bragging over. About time.
Get the plunder going, more money. Not a ton, but hey, still worth. Right, let's carve through, team. Time for the bonk. Get ready for the bonk. Here it comes. Oh, wait. Let's get Rolf's unit out here since they got the egg.
Heading there now.
Bonk, badonk, bonk, bonk, badonk.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Yeah, I'm actually dropping Joseph there. Fair enough. I mean, he's just there doing his job, so.
You got orders for me?
Team. Where is she?
Is
Team
it my
Million.
turn? At once.
I'm here, Your Highness.
Made it.
I found something.
I shall hold nothing back.
God, Joseph's poor unit is just getting devastated right now, but we have a campfire here, so won't be a problem for much longer. Nina! Is that you, Millier? What are you doing here? Coming to get you. Mother and father are worried sick about you. The only worry our father has is for his own reputation as Lord. Hold on, she's nobility? Why is she palling around with a pack of thieves, then? That's a complicated question. It all began when she failed in her attempt to achieve knighthood. To be honest, I don't understand how it happened myself. She's always been brilliant, you know, far more so than I. Yeah, and most orders of knights will take any hands they can get. Must have had good reason for rejecting her. The next person who speaks of this will have their tongue crushed by my hammer. Looks like she's not too happy with us. I bet fighting is the only way we'll get through to her. Alrighty.
This foe will be difficult.
I'll support you.
It's been some time since we last sparred, Millet.
Oh, Millet.
I suppose you'll be needing a reminder of my skill.
They had a day one patch, something all games need to do. True. True. Breaking barriers, this is hilarious. Oh, dude, yeah, it's great. Badonky donk bonk bonk bonk.
Somehow I feel that the only way I'll drag her home is by force.
Been great stream, but work's done and time for me to step away. Thanks for the wonderful time. You're very welcome, Joshua. You're very welcome. Thank you for hanging out.
Prepare to be crushed beneath the weight of my hammer.
Battle of the Sisters, exactly. They even have the exact same formation, except like our arrangement is slightly different. That's it. Jeez. Just a bunch of tiny little girls beating the snot out of each other with absolutely gigantic sledgehammers. Ah, video games. I love them.
What are we doing?
Steal from her. Yoink. Nice.
I depart.
All right, who's gonna get the finisher here?
I shall never fail.
Been waiting for this.
Yeah, preferably not the squad with the armor knight who's gonna get blown to smithereens. Also need to head home because work is over. Enjoy this game. Absolutely, Joshua. Thanks for being here. Both Joshuas, actually. Yeah, that threw me off for a second there. Oh, can't hit me. Can't hit me. Easy clear. Beautiful.
The heart does ache.
That's what she has to complain about after she's got annihilated and is literally on fire.
This should help the cause.
Hey, very nice level for Andre.
How's that for good?
And a pretty nice level for Dimitri as well.
Could you perhaps praise me a bit?
Also a very nice level for Ausch. Let's go.
Never stood a chance.
Counterbelt. Very cool. Gonna put that one to good use.
Enough of this savagery, Nina. Come home, I beg of you.
I have no home. Not anymore.
Why are there so many Joshuas
My
along?
failure as a knight has stamped a permanent blemish on our noble family's honor.
Yeah, there's legit
That's
like
what
4
Father
of
would
you.
say.
My God.
I'm certain of it.
If I may, Millet is here because she loves you, Nina. Honor and knighthood have nothing to do with it.
Unicorn Overlord. Joshes love it.
The rift in your family is stark, that much I can tell. But I'd advise you mend it all the same. If not for you, then for your sister.
I'll not take counsel from a blue-haired fop, thank you. As if you could possibly understand the pain I've suffered. I hope you get tiny bits of eggshell in all your omelets for the rest of your life.
So much for convincing her.
She's great. Very fun personality. A blue-haired
No
fop.
matter how hot her blood boils, that's as harsh as her tongue can get. She truly is proper to a fault. Long were the days she'd wax poetic about the virtues of knighthood, and her dream of becoming a shield to the weak.
Not exactly a temperament suited to banditry.
Very nice. Okay. Now, we cap the
You got
point.
orders for me? Be there before you know it.
We roll out. Get everyone else to the fire. A campfire, yes, it heals us up. We know.
Be taking that.
Ah, healing font. Very nice.
As expected.
We're just gonna camp in front of all these warriors really quick.
as you wish.
No, don't worry. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine.
I'll be there soon.
About time.
$386, not bad.
Gaze upon the face of your demise.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Nice. Level for Ives, very good.
I'll prove my worth.
Clive squad, can you remove that tower for us really quick?
On my way.
Oh, hello.
Prepare
Little
yourselves.
sneak attacker. Nothing wrong with Joshua? No, no, no. Nothing wrong with that. BRB gonna rename myself Joshua. Joshua Overlord. I'm gonna hire someone in the game and I hope I find Joshua lol. Gonna name my kid Joshua now. Oh, nice, nice. We're off to a rip-roaring meme start here, everybody. Delay isn't vicious enough to wish 4+ Legos on anyone. Isn't it Nina who's wishing like eggshell in our omelets and everything?
Victory.
Little noble girl. Oh,
Perhaps
I
it
see
didn't
you
very
shining
well.
down there. Don't think you
We
can
shall
escape
make
my
proper
eye,
use
light
of
tail
this.
feather.
This may prove perilous. By your word, I have arrived.
I'm really liking Dimitri's unit. Like, yeah, just the nature of having 4 units in a squad, or 4 soldiers in a unit, makes things really, really strong, obviously. But, like, this is a nice setup. The long thrusts are not ideal, but... like, the damage output and evasion that they have is really quite nasty.
Maybe it's not all bad.
And everyone's Patron characters are performing splendidly, so I'm very pleased about that as well.
For me?
Let's see how much money you got, Bryce. Should be a fair bit. Yeah, 1,020. Yeah, 1,029. Nice. Now, these guys are just stacked up to the teeth. Literally every single one of them has a lapis pendant, which is kind of wild. Fortunately, their weapons are pretty garbo, but yeah, still going to be pretty scary. However, the damage from the Firebug squad, pretty brutal.
Yep.
Pretty brutal.
I shall never fail.
Just bully these 2 clerics really quick.
It was
Go.
fate which brought us here. I'm ever in your service. It shall be done.
Here we go. Let's see how this shakes out.
I'm here too.
Ooh, they're going to land more hits than they were initially. But still, let's see. We're doing a ton of damage here. Is Joshua an option in the unit names we can set? To honor the might of the Joshuas. We're going to have to look, man. If it's not in this region, it might be in another region as well, since they all have different name lists. Good guard, ouch. Alright, that still applies the burn through arrow guard. That's good to know. Down he goes.
Not exactly the overeager kids I thought they were.
Come on, hit him with it. Oof. Not down yet. Fire burst. Boom! Just, like, decimating this boss squad. Love it.
I never miss my target.
No holding back.
I'll support you.
Looks like we're getting caught on the fighter in the front. That's alright. Time to bully the lone remaining soldier.
Been waiting for this.
Beautiful.
I won't stop now.
Hope you're paying me more for this.
Very, very nice. Guard efficiency plus 50%. Ironclad tower shield gives the wall skill. Grants the user a buff that negates 1 physical attack. If you just want to make someone an endless tank, you give them that and a Carnelian pendant. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 update has been added to the downloads. All right. Don't stand much chance against knights like you. All units, retreat. Oh, when I did this in the demo, I did not hear that sound effect. That's awesome. Pew! That's far faster than I would have expected a man his size to run. Is it possible to get Malay? Will we ever see her again? She literally has the same portrait as the default warrior without the headband, but she has a really unique voice performance, so I don't know. I'm guessing she shows up later. It would be very surprising if she didn't. Suppose his name is Josette.
Looks like all our boys made it out in one piece.
Shook off anyone that might be following, too.
Rats ain't the sharpest animal in the bunch, but we always know when to tuck our tails and scurry home.
I failed you, Captain. I made lofty promises of a victory fair and true, yet all I could muster was a beaten whimper. And now we've lost the very stronghold we call home.
Couple of walls don't mean weak ale to a pack of thieves. It's not like us to stick around one place too long anyway. But I am cutting you loose.
I'm... sorry?
Well, never came up before, but us rats don't got much in the way of family. Orphans and scamps, the whole lot.
How does that...
A fellow of yours gave me the whole scoop. You got people out there who want you home more than life itself.
Those people are nothing to me. I've renounced my past just like they renounced me.
This is interesting. Like, again, they're thieves. They're still, like, you know, ne'er-do-wells. Potentially brigands need to be put down, whatever. But, like, Bryce is a man that sees that this is a girl who has family, who has a future. He's like, get out of here. Go do what you got to do, you know? We're doing what we got to do. You got to go do what you got to do. You don't belong here with us. And that's cool. I like that. It adds some depth to the character.
You say that now, but you'll regret it when death comes knocking. There's no making good with a tombstone, kid. So go on, your sister's waiting for you.
Don't forget to take your share of the loot on your way out.
Oh, and get out of the thieving life, will ya? Get yourself clean before the dirt's sunk in too deep to wash off.
My friends.
Very nice. Bryce the Honorable Thief. Exactly, exactly. Is Vanillaware known for adding DLC? Would we think there could be endgame content? I don't know. I don't know much about Vanillaware's,
I find it difficult to consider this campaign a successful one.
Past
We set the bandits to rout,
development
lost sight of
behavior.
Nina in the process.
You have my gratitude nonetheless, Your Highness. I'll begin my search for her anew right away.
But what if she's right here?
Nina!
I accept defeat. You win, Millet.
Then you'll come home with me? A mother and father have been beside themselves with worry.
That I can't do. Not yet.
Whatever do you mean?
I first plan to join the Liberation and fight beside them to bring Zenoira to heel.
You do?
All this time I've fussed and fretted over achieving knighthood. But a woman needs no title to stand in defense of another.
True enough.
And thus I'll fight and see my dream of shielding the weak fulfilled.
It's a tough gig, you know. We'd all have kicked it 100 times over if we didn't have Elaine here leading the charge.
Not to mention that we're almost always outnumbered. Though all the more reason to accept volunteers, I'd say.
I'm prepared to weather whatever hardship comes before us. What do you say, Your Highness? Will you grant me the honor I so greatly desire?
A fair proposal.
Okay. Hell yeah. Always happy to add another unit to the squad, even if we just wind up taking our gear. We'll see.
'Tis a noble cause to stand in defense of those who can't defend themselves. It's one I aspire to myself. Let us take up that fight together.
My thanks, Your Highness. As for the rest of you, I'll dedicate every fiber of my being to our cause. I only request your patience as I do so.
You don't even have to ask. Good to have you aboard, Nina.
Can't complain about another pair of hands.
I see there'll be no dissuading you on this. Rest assured, you can leave matters at home to me.
Thank you, Millet. And please, tell Mother and Father I love them.
Very nice. Uprooting the rock rats. Done. Big fans will be playing this game for a long time. Giving us a new stage to play forever would be a sign of goodwill. Oh, I missed your... Okay. If they're going to add anything to the game, I think it'd be cool to have a procedurally generated stage mode. Yes, that would be nice. That would be nice. Kind of like a roguelike. I don't know. I wonder, like, since they ran out of money for this, obviously they're going to make a bunch of money back. I hope it more than covers the development costs. I'm wondering if they would make enough money that it would be worth it for them to, like, make more stuff. It'd be great if they did. You can refuse? You can. You can refuse a lot of different recruits for one reason or another. Vanilla work typically wraps up a game and then moves on to the next wildly different project. Yeah, that's my understanding as well. 15 renown. Please just watch out for Nina for me. Of course. You'll be all right, Melee. My own battle still lies ahead. Indeed it does. Be well, Nina. I'll tell our parents you're safe. Very nice. It would seem that's that, then. May our partnership be a fruitful one. Welcome, Nina. Good to have you. Can we beat up the Shaman squad? Not quite yet. Okay. So, we're just shy of the honors that we need to expand another squad. Unfortunate. Oh, we dealt with the rock rats, so no need to worry about that anymore, sir. Let's grab these items. We'll go check out that right-hand side in a second. I just want to see, yeah, what other type of stuff might be down here. We have to try and upgrade the town. Oh, yeah, there's this weird winding path. I remember this from the demo. And it's like, ends in like a single divine shard, I think. Yeah. I feel like there's got to be something else that goes on over here, like a treasure map or something. It's just weird otherwise. Hey! I'll take a free restoration, absolutely. Well, not free, but like all ready to go. Apparently, had Unicorn Overlord and 13 Sentinels in dev at the same time, so you can only imagine that they started another totally different project after 13 Sentinels wrapped. Oh, for sure, for sure. Most likely.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
Right. Citadel guards Sabatons. Defense 2, guarding impetus. Activates after guarding an attack. Grants the user +1 AP. This is interesting. What I'm curious about with this particular item, and it's not something I had the chance to really test during the demo, but I did think about it. Does this give you +1 AP over what your normal limit is? Or does it replenish your AP, but only if you've already used it? Because those would be two very different things. Style Without Substance said Muramasa had DLC. Oh, did it? Oh, okay. Okay, interesting. That's good to know. How goes the campaign? Gathering all the allies you can. Oh, you know it, Redgara. Absolutely. Absolutely. Game took 10 years to make. Yes, it did. Insane. But you can see the polish. Collector's Edition is here. Nice, Jason. Very, very nice. Gives you +1 AP when Arrow Guard activates. Right. Right. I also imagine that, like, would be 8 +1 AP when guard triggers. No, I know that. I know that. But, like, my point being, so, say we're in a hypothetical situation, right? Lex hasn't attacked yet. He's got the Citadel Guard Sabatons on. He's got 1 AP, and his AP is full. He has not used it yet. Someone attacks, he guards. Does he then have 2 AP? Or is he still only at 1 because this replenishes AP? That's what I'm asking. Then Lex would get 2 AP. Okay, cool. That's what I was hoping it would be. Because if so, that makes it pretty good. Like, we slapped this on Hodrick. Extra True Thrusts. That sounds pretty good to me. He's got the powerful call right now. Universally, we could, like you guys are saying, put it on Lex. It wouldn't activate super often, but it would still activate. And he gets plenty of healing from the Sanguine Blade as well. Music is amazing, especially at night. Oh my god, yeah. All the music in this game is phenomenal. That might come into effect when you start with 4. Yeah, possibly. Let's try this. I'm curious.
Done and
curious.
done.
Ironclad Buckler, Wall, grants user a buff that negates physical attack. Not too worried about that. Get another Dancer's Bracelet. Don't know that we need to buy any of this stuff at the moment. I'd rather get our squads, like, really established and then be like, okay, what do we need to get? There's a Divine Shard that we need. Now, this is where things are about to get fun. Jeez. Hello, buddy. Aha! Get out of here. So, over hereabouts, there is a particular book. That book is a Fated Journal 3. This appears to be a journal, but I can only parse a small handful of the antiquated words within. Perhaps we had one more capable than I. Well, fortunately, we do. Hand it here. This language has been dead for a good few centuries now, and the tome is sealed by a powerful magic, no less. Aha! And there, the seal is broken. It seems to be a clue to an ancient treasure. If its words ring true, there's one such treasure in each nation, deftly concealed behind the stone carvings scattered across the landscape. Oh! Come, let's consider its scripts and claim the reward as our own. Wait a second. Oh, I missed that before. I didn't realize that this was going to be a series of quests through the whole game. Uh-huh. So there's going to be other bonkers stuff out there like the Kingsblade Cornix. That's pretty wild. That is pretty wild. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Well, we're definitely going to be doing this because, again, the Kingsblade Cornix is absolutely insane. It's probably going to go on one of our cell swords, but... How's the game so far, says Number White? Phenomenal. We've been streaming for coming on 6 hours now and having an absolute blast. And this is all stuff that I've seen before because I did all this in the demo and I'm still loving it. Buying the nuts and whatnot. Not yet. I figure once I need to and I have a cache of money stored up, I can bop around to all of the different towns and stock up quick. Once I know what it is that I need, you know. Finally received this game and still just watching the stream. Hey, I mean, do whatever floats your boat, man. Whatever you're enjoying the most is what you should do. Aha! And there is everyone's favorite black market merchant. Hello, sir. Well, if it isn't one of Zenoira's finest generals. What are you buying today, sir? Wait a sec, that crest you got's not Zenoiran at all. Sorry to say, but that means I can't sell to you. Nothing personal, honest. Obeying our great emperor is the only way I keep my head on my shoulders. Though, to prove your strength, I might just reconsider. The black market trader. So, he's got a bunch of cool gear. The primary item of note being the mirror that lets you change a character's appearance as well as their stat set, which is obviously really good. Costs 30k, I believe, if I remember correctly. And you have to liberate a majority of, all of, not sure, the continent, and then he'll sell to you. What do you say we help back to its former glory? Should only take 30 pieces of course I brought, I guess. Do I have enough for that? That's interesting. I get that. Do that too. Get a game and still watch it live before playing. See, people say that I've got ADHD. I don't know. Maybe, but I've always been an intense multitasker. That's why I'm so good with streaming, because it's very easy for me to keep my eye on chat and play at the same time and think about what I'm saying. But like if I'm just playing something, I have to be watching something at the same time. Or if I'm just watching something, I have to be playing something at the same time or working on something. So I'm the type of person that I'll play a game and watch someone else play that game simultaneously. Monarch Edition due tomorrow. Can't wait to receive it. Enjoy, dude. Enjoy. I'm waiting for my collector's edition as well. I'm really, really curious. This is going to get us early access to Galerius' lands, so we might be able to pull some interesting resources out of here, but I don't know what else we could get a hold of. I'm thinking it might be worth checking out just for the sake of it. And, like, Quartzite Stone is used for other stuff, too, but it's not like it's going to be a finite resource. We can go mining whenever we want and get it. That's what I'm doing right now, lol. Girl says I'm crazy for playing a game on my phone and PS5 at the same time. Oh, bro. At my worst, I'll have, like, a game on my primary monitor, like a podcast or a video or something on my secondary monitor, like something playing on, like, either my phone or my PSP or my DS or my Switch undocked or whatever. And then also, like, I'll have, like, a pile of Magic cards I'm sorting or a deck I'm building or something off to the left on the other side of my desk. It's really bad. You can always save and reload as well. That's true. Yeah, let's do that. Because I'm very curious about this. Partially because it's, like, one of the only things from the demo I never did, because I never had the resources, so. Lol, yeah, that's too much. Oh, believe me, it's not good. It does not make for progress through anything, but since I'm a big lover of strategy RPGs, I'll often be playing, like, 3 different strategy RPGs, turn-based stuff, whatever, so I can bop back and forth between them whenever I get distracted. Nothing like fixing up a wounded friend. You did good, kid. Hey, Dew of Illusion, 10 honors and 1,000 war funds. I mean, that's not bad just on its own. Our route to Grand Korean lies just ahead, Your Highness.
And yet
proceed forth, and the final battle against Galerius shall commence in true. Main quest, Unicorn Overlord. No way. Are you serious? I mean... Oh, you can't go to explore. Interesting. I was hoping we could run around and explore, but I guess not. Breath of the Wild moment? That's what it seems like. With a route to Grand Korean secured, Elaine steels himself for the long-awaited confrontation with Galerius, Emperor of Zenoira. The enemy is much higher level than you. Your chances of victory will be slim. I think more than just slim, but we gotta check it out. We gotta see. Really? Oh, that's a nice screenshot.
We're finally here. Grand Korean.
Not a day passes that my mind is not filled with memories
These are beaten, broken souls.
And how,
and yet our fortunes ride with them.
I fled its walls when she needed me most.
This is, like, there's a reason that they let you do this.
I've yearned for this moment for so long, yet it scarcely feels real now that it's finally come before me.
Allow me to thank you in my mother's stead, Joseph. You have mentored me, trained me, and served almost as a father, all so that I could one day climb this mountain.
Yet we stand now not at the apex, but looking ever upward from its base. The path ahead is steep and treacherous. I ask that you save such words until we've weathered its ascent.
A point well made. This day, we dethrone Galerius, shatter Zenoira's foul ambitions, and usher in a new age for the people of this continent. One free of the tyranny and despair they've grown so accustomed to. I hope you're watching, Mother. For in the battle ahead, your son will finally see you avenged. and light restored to Cormia at last. To every shadow-ridden refuge throughout Fevrith.
Guess this is it then. Who would have thought our best bet of saving Scarlet would be marching straight through the front door? Either way, we'll have plenty of catching up to do once we get her back.
Huh? What's happening?
Such tremors can only carry ill tidings.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Urgent news, Your Highness. Zenoira's soldiers have begun putting the people of Gran Corinne to the sword.
The whole city's one big mass grave.
Jesus Christ.
Has Galerius lost his mind?
What could drive him to do such a thing?
In any case, only one course of action remains. Prepare to march, everyone. Our lands shall suffer these atrocities no longer.
Different endings is what it's looking like. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. Near the Pistorius border. Yeah, we haven't even seen any of this. Oh, God. Oh, God.
You chose wisely, leaving Pistorius to me, my Emperor. And now, with an army of loyal beasts at my back, my ascendants shall know no
The furry gang approaches.
Don't just stand there, move!
Oh, hey, we recognize these two. Number White and Freak Show have both subscribed. Welcome. Good to have you. We're seeing some intense stuff at the moment. Oh.
Your orders, Lady Nobel.
Oh.
More blood must spill.
Norbel? What?
Why? What have we done to deserve such horrors?
What do you propose we do?
Bad ending unlocked. Certainly seems like it.
These fools are ill-suited to serve as hosts.
As hosts?
And the gate to the beyond yet thirsts for sacrifice. Who are we to deny it?
Okay, hold on.
Kill them.
The gate to the beyond?
Please, fair knights, we've shown Emperor Galerius nothing but the utmost loyalty.
Can you reload a save? Oh, I can, definitely. Oh, boy.
You've had it easy behind these stout city walls, but now it's time to pay your due.
I beg you, sirs, spare us our modest lives.
What the fuck is this? I did not see this during my playthrough. Well, we repaired the bridge for 30 Corsite and then walked in.
So, you come before me at last. How many centuries I've awaited this day.
You had someone else in place of Scarlet. Interesting.
It is an honor to bask in your glory once more, my liege.
Ere long, the wrongs of the past will be wiped clean, and Zenoira will know the peace it has desired for so many years. Your summoning is but the first step toward that exalted right.
Your summoning?
And I take it our role is to ensure none interfere.
Precisely. The gate to the beyond has been flung open, and your duty is to defend it no matter the cost.
Consider it done, my liege. Upon my honor as your most humble servant.
As long as I see battle, I care not about the reason. Now, if we're done here, I have an axe to sharpen.
Worry not, my liege. Any who stand before my hellfire shall be reduced to not more than ash.
We'll be bathing in blood before you know it.
Just as vicious as I remember. Now go. Strike forth in the name of Zenoira Reborn.
God, the Game of Thrones ending. Seems like it. Want to crack my joke about Ogre Battle again? I mean, yeah, this is very Ogre Battle. What vile fog! If I may, Your Highness, I believe it's somehow linked to the magic of control which once laid claim to our minds. How are we supposed to get the castle, or get to the castle through that? Good question. There's no telling what will become of us if we stray too close. A moment, my prince. Look, there, at the city's edge. Yeah, I gotta beat each one of them. Yeah, no. Some kind of foul miasma, it would seem. That's gotta be where all these clouds are coming from. I believe that the most likely hypothesis, yes. Hence, if we can simply stem each stream, then we'll have our way in. Very well. Onward, friends. This day we slay the monster Galerius and pen the conclusion to this dark chapter in Fevrith's history. Did I go to Grand Korean? I did. All we did was cross a bridge. Seriously, bro. I mean, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm not even gonna bother. Oh, there's like evil angels and stuff. Oh my god. Feather shield, feather bow, bishop. Resist magic assist and flight. Oh, that's busted. Mystic shield, row resistance, impulse. There's so much information that people can pull out of this. Holy god. Reflect magic. Activates before an enemy uses a magic attack. Reflect a magic attack. Enemy's passive skill is set to activate before or after an attack will not activate. Mirror weakness activates after the user's debuffed. Remove the user's debuffs. Inflicts all removed debuffs on a target. What the fuck? What is this enemy? Sacrifice activates before an ally is attacked. Risk one's life to cover an ally. Grants the user +2 PP. Interesting. Feather shield is fun. Yeah, looks like it. Abort, 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 abort. We're definitely going to. I'm reveling in reading these skills. Parting Resurrection. Activates at the end of a battle. Revive one ally, restoring them to 1 HP. Jesus Christ. Lifesaver. Quick heal. Didn't get to play with it much since I was rushing to finish on time, and I'm definitely going to be playing with it more now. Oh, yeah. Sellsword summon is broken. The summon's based on enemy level. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Guess endgame came early. Yeah. The Neuron Cleric. It's like feather staff. Yeah, okay. Cradle, honed healing. Legionnaire. Bro. Polonius Dark Marquis. Cursed Blade of the Abyss, Great Shield of the Abyss, Amethyst Pendant that gives AP and PP. Ah! Yikes.
These are beaten, broken souls.
Parting Death!
And yet our
activates at the end of the battle, attacks a single enemy, inflicts a death blow if the target is 50% HP or less. It's literally just power word kill. Phantom counter. Counterattacks a single enemy, inflicts burn or removes all targets buffs. Hit rate true. Threat level evident. Cover an ally with a medium guard, grants the user +1 AP. Gotta kill him in one fight, yeah, obviously. Cursed Blade of the Abyss, passive seal immunity and death blow immunity. Take 50% less poison damage. Physical attack 25. Great shield just makes them take 20% less damage. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna dip. We are dipping. I am so outie. We just had a nightmare. You know, Lane had a vision of the future that tells him what it is that he must do to prepare. And we're moving on with our lives. Holy shit, man. Oh, Magic Mine. Nice. Love that they let you do this. Holy shit. Wow, quitter. Listen here, you. Me and my, like, level 7 to 10 plebs would get steamrolled by one of them. I'm not even gonna try. I think my Pathfinder group doesn't want me to watch this, getting ideas to slap the party. Oh, hell yeah. Nothing quite like taking inspiration from a good strategy game for your D&D or Pathfinder or TTRPG game. I did the same thing all the time back in college, when I had the time to actually run a TTRPG. The Dark Timeline. Yeah, the darkest timeline. Insane. I got these thieves. Be gone. I just want all the loot, damn it. I wonder if I can handle the quest to get Melisandre. Melisandre, I mispronouncing that. Another Divine Shard. We've got a good number of Divine Shards now, too. We can probably get the Holy Knight's Shield. I don't have, well, no, I've got a fast travel point here. Oh, let's just get up to Melisandre and see. I got up my butt, jeez. Oh, wait. I saw that down there. Yoink. All the loot. What do you mean that's not what he meant? Oh, easy clear. Nice. See it. I'll take those honors. Thank you much. Another graveyard for Sharon. Well, I got a couple of these left, I think. That was a Fire Emblem Awakening Premonitions moment. Oh, 100%. God, my mind is reeling. That was crazy. Yeah, still can't leave here, I'm assuming. One Massive 4, Pritzlays belongs to our neighbors to the east, the storied nation of Drakenhold. Our past relations with them have not been positive, though. They and Cornia have spent much time locked in fierce war. I understand this fortress was the site of many a harsh battle for our forebears. And now it serves to protect Zenoira and their foul interests. Something tells me we won't be getting through from over here. That's fine. We're not trying to anyway. Nothing like escaping a gruesome fate. Remember the gate? Remember the gate? Okay. One of those moments when Zelda trying to communicate the Link and Link just seeing the world ending. Oh, what about the 5 bears? Always a good question. Always a good question. This is the Lisboche garrison, Your Highness. We've long awaited your arrival. As for the land to the north, it lies under Zenoiran control. That includes Fort Longarage, I'm sorry to say. And the garrison north of that seems to be a supply depot of sorts. It's heavily guarded, as you might have imagined. What's more, the enemy commander is a displaced Cornian noble by the name of Melisandre. I hear she's not a warrior to be trifled with, despite her relative youth. Another thing, the road leading to the nearby ruins is under strict Zenoiran surveillance as well. I can only assume there's something there worth defending, though it boggles the mind to picture what. In any case, I've no doubt you'll deliver us to a triumphant victory, Your Highness. We await your orders. If we can get this mission cleared, that would be great, because we have a bunch of people who want sword fighters as their characters. Close Melisandre's ambush. Oh, yeah, no, I know. Level 11. We should be able to manage that. Yes, what's fun about this is there would be reinforcements that come out. However, you can close the gate, and now they can't get out. Alright, so now we can fast travel back over here whenever we want. We're going to take the chance to go back to the church. Get a couple of 2 tree things with Divine Shards. Probably just one, honestly. Holy Knight's Shield. Yeah, it's a phenomenal piece. Jeez. I mean, we can put the Azure Crest shield on Joseph for extra healing and everything, so that's actually probably the way to go. It'll make Lex a way better tank. More items will be available next time you come to the shop. We have 7 left. There we go. Nice. I thought we were close to having enough to get Oakley's. Sick. And see, didn't even need to kill the bandit. Easy peasy. Awesome. Obviously, Oakley's is a huge boon. She's so good. Now, have room to use her at the moment? Not particularly, but we can expand one of our squads. Or one of our units, I should say. The question is, which one? Probably Elaine, honestly. I think so. Yeah, I think it's going to be Elaine's unit for sure. Now, who wants to join here? We can use anyone that we want. We've got all of our supporter units in at the moment, and I can't afford to hire any more. So... I mean, probably something that deals damage. Probably just Oakley's, honestly. Then we can make them flying as well by making her the leader. Although we would lose out on morale boost. Yeah, that's fine. Leave it as is. Okay. Now. Is there anything else that I could get out of Barbatino at this point? Let's see.
If it's steel you're after, you're in the right place.
More lapis pendants, of course. The dove plume as well would be good. Let's get both of these. That should be plenty for the moment.
Done and done. Be seeing ya.
Cool. Now, can we beat this guy with our 4-stack? Tanky lads. Jeez. You're not tanky enough, though. Goodbye. We should probably do this liberation quest while we're over here as well, to be perfectly honest. Get that upgraded, get more honors, huge. One of those moments in... Oh, wait, no, I read that already. I have my fucking ass off, Fran abducted. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? Mocha and mint cake log for her? That would be ideal, yes. Does Cleric learn any attacks? I have not seen any. 0. Zilch.
Don't even have to ask.
Thank you, Bruno. Hey, do a vitality. Very good. Rummage. Another divine shard. A little rummage. Yeah, we'll do this liberation quest quick, so we can get that rapport conversation. Oh yeah, we're gonna crush these guys. Just found a thief unit in the wild, just three thieves in the front row. Felt great to shaman steal all their PP at the start of the fight. Didn't even need any true shots. Oh yeah, that's brutal. Jeez. Alright. So... who has the egg right now? Can't remember. Oh yeah, it's Bruno's squad, right? Yeah, okay. So we're definitely gonna get them out here. Get some extra money.
How about
some XP for the thieves. And for Elaine's
day will be ours.
You got orders for me? Be there before you know it.
Clear.
Onward.
Clear.
Yeah?
Not quite clear, but getting there. Oh, don't you think you can steal my money, you absolute bastard? No. No. That's not how this is gonna work. I forgot he does that. Beckoning Bell. Come here. None of that malarkey.
Come then.
Rip.
A fine bout.
I will take my money back, thank you.
Be over in a sec. Knew that was coming. What are we doing?
Yeah, they're getting like no XP from this.
We march.
Understandably.
To me.
They're on to me.
Ooh, going for the wild rush.
Sorry.
Ow.
I gotta go.
Oh.
Your villainy and...
Want some of this?
Ow. Never did that to me before. Jeez. Oh, Rip Thief Squad trying to get some XP here. Bully him, bully him, bully him, bully him. Push him back, push him back. Need to write a note to remind me of that thieving bastard. Yes, definitely. Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up. Take their stuff.
Want some of this? Bet that hurt? Yeah. Heading over.
Heading over.
Come then.
Show me what you got.
Your villainy ends here.
The squad just rolls up on this one knight. Poor bastard doesn't stand a chance. He's guarding like crazy though, jeez. Beautiful. Love alive. Played a bit, but I'm too tired to do any tactics. I mean, that's fair, Xenix. That is totally fair. I will take my honors, please. Yes. Save my progress, yes, please. There is Ultimo lol, JK. It would be pretty great if they did, though. That'd be funny. I wouldn't be surprised if, like, Scarlet learned it or something. Beautiful. More honors. 4 honor, even. Oh, I should be able to body these guys for some quick money. Not quite. Fair enough. Clive and Joseph, alright. Clive getting a lot of support conversations. Expert mode feel that much easier. Expert and demo wasn't too bad after you find your bearings in the first 2 battles. I mean, it's been quite easy thus far, but again, having played the demo 3 times, I know very well what I'm doing at this point, so. Oh, Quentin subscribed 14 minutes ago. Welcome, Quentin. Good to have you. Here we are, the province of the Ashen Blue. 10 long years have passed since that fateful day, yet I finally returned. Owing wholly to you, yes. Had you not persevered in pursuing my foolish dream, this moment would ever have remained mere fantasy. Yet I was only willing to do so because I had nothing left to hold dear. The day Zenoira seized these lands, I lost everything. Indeed, though without your father's bold defiance, I wager you'd not be standing here now. All the same, perhaps surrender would have been the wiser course of action. Zenoira slaughtered the entire house as punishment. My mother, my sister, and even our retainers were put to the sword. The only soul spared was me. I often wonder, Sir Joseph, was my father's decision the correct one? Not only was our family slain, but the very province he sought to protect fell to Zenoira in a matter of days. 'Tis a question which besets my mind nigh every time I close my eyes. Yet perhaps that's why I find it easier to simply march forth, spear in hand. I can only assume I inherited such stubbornness from my father. Even so, I would not see you held prisoner to your past. Your deeds have saved a great many in these lands, and they shall see you save a great many more before this war has concluded. Do you understand, Clive? I do. Thank you, Sir Joseph. Very nice. I'm really enjoying the rapport conversations. Very much so. Will I do a card game playthrough? I definitely, yeah. My plan is to do an unboxing video for my collector's edition and just talk about everything that's in it, show it off, all that type of stuff. Never done anything like that before, so I figured now would be a good time to show it off. And then, yeah, I want to learn the card game and then either play it like myself and Jane or maybe get a couple other people over, play it with us, something like that. I think that'd be a blast. I think that'd be a ton of fun. All right, onward to the Blade of House Melee. This one should be a little bit more of a challenge. Enemy's going to be a bit higher level than us, but I think we can handle it. We're in a pretty good spot. Our teams are pretty yoked, so.
I'm sick of sitting on my hands all day. Why does war have to be so boring? Those morons will pay for stationing me in the middle of absolute nowhere.
So lucky you got your collector so quick. Mine arrives Monday, so I'll live vicariously through you for now. I did not get my collector's edition yet, actually, Mike. Mine also arrives on Monday. I just, because obviously I needed to play and make content and everything day one, I got a second copy of the game digitally. I just bought a digital copy off PlayStation Store. So...
Lower your voice, Lady Melisandre. There's no telling whose ears lie behind what corners.
Anyone worth half a damn wouldn't bother listening to my drivel. I swear fealty to Galerius, and this is my prize?
Enough. This querulous nonsense is unbecoming of the storied House May's sole survivor. Your relation to the family line...
Can we please not go into this now? I'd rather not feel belittled by my glorious ancestors today.
Urgent news, milady!
Speak.
It's the rebels, sir. They're approaching our camp.
Marching from Lisbouche, hmm? This all comes far sooner than I'd expected.
And if the reports are to be believed, it seems His Highness Elaine leads the charge.
That's the best news I've heard in months. This Elaine fellow might as well be hand-delivering our long-lost glory himself.
Ah, there's the Lady Melisandre I know.
I just hope he's easy on the eyes, too.
And there's the other side of her.
Can't you tell a joke when you hear one? He could be the most handsome man in the world, and I'd still fight just the same. Now, prepare for the assault. And station a separate contingent, you know where.
Is that you, Vander? It does sound like
yes,
him.
milady.
And it looks like him a bit, too.
Sound the alarm whistle. I want all lieutenants ready for battle at once.
Does Mel need head pats? She sounds like she wants head pats.
How
That's
old
true,
was that
yeah.
prince meant to be again? It would be an awful shame if he breathed his last before I got a good look at him. Maybe I'll just take a quick pre-battle peek.
Whoa.
And why shouldn't I? There's not a man in the world who could hope to equal me.
You say that now, Melisandre. I don't believe you. Makes sense doing it for the people who appreciate the content. Of course, Mike, of course. I appreciate y'all being here and watching everything. That makes a huge difference, obviously, for the channel. Is anyone in there? I'm Melisandre, Zenoiran General, and your opponent in the battle ahead. I've come to greet you, your leader, Elaine, before we're forced to face each other in combat. I announce myself. 'Tis I, my lady. What words do you have for me? I'd heard the rumors, but you're even more handsome than I expected. Pardon? Oh, nothing. You've no hope of winning this battle, Sir Elaine. We have countless men, and even more waiting to join at a moment's notice. Surrender to Zenoira, though, and I may just spare your lives. A bold request, but one I must refuse. We've had no intention of laying down our arms, not until rule of these lands is restored to its rightful lord, i.e. me. Ah, such elegance, such noble defiance. If that's what you wish, then so be it. The next we meet will be in the midst of battle. Who can build the bridge in the first town? You need Morden from the Battle of Melisandre, or whatever it is. Ugh, so much for convincing him to yield. We barely have any supplies left, and no hope of reinforcements either. All we can do now is strike at them with everything we've got. Surely you don't intend to take to battle yourself, Lady Melisandre. And why wouldn't I? Because, my lady, you are House Melee's sole remaining heir. I beg you, issue your commands from the safety of our encampment. Fine. Just see that our men follow the plan. Here we go. Morden's the first Mason you encounter normally, but there are other main characters that can do it. Yeah, pretty much anyone with a hammer, right? We found my character, Colm. Colm's cool. I like Colm. How polite, lol. Yes, indeed.
These are
Alright, so we've got 3 that we can deploy. Definitely going to be Dimitri's unit for one.
with them.
Then Joseph's unit for taking out some of the towers. There's also this ballista that we have to drop extremely quickly or it will just devastate us. And then we'll get Elaine's unit out here.
Will be ours. The time is at hand. Onward.
That.
You got orders for me?
Fight
I'm
here.
Going.
What would you ask?
Joseph go like
Very
this.
well. Awaiting
Also,
your command.
to move extra fast, where is a light feather? There we go. Super speed. And away he goes. Zoom. He should get to it before they even pop off a shot on him. Beautiful. No passive heal for you, sir. Yeah, good luck. Oof, the crits, jeez. Oh, and he didn't die to the burn. Ooh. Alright, fair enough.
Embarrassed. Who's up next?
Alright, was not expecting one of our thieves to eat it like that, but that's alright. We can res him. Yes, we got there before the shot fired off. Let's go. Goodbye, Mr. Ballista team.
I am with you.
God, the magic attacks are so insane.
Stand true.
Ooh, rolling axe. They're actually high enough level for that. Cool. Rolling axe is really good. Like, really, really good. See you, boys.
This should help the cause.
Ooh, more physical attack, more initiative. Love to see it. Weapon you see here is called a ballista, my prince. As long as it holds bolts, you can use it to continuously attack an enemy target. It is a potent armament indeed, if used to its full potential. Ballista are siege weapons that can be operated by any unit. Station a unit, then select a target to attack automatically. Hell yeah.
I'll not fail you, as
I'm
you
going to
wish.
do that, and then
About time.
I'm going to finish them, and then we'll get bodied by the sword bearers, or the sword fighters, so that's going to be a mission for Elaine.
Been waiting for this. Not even worth bragging over.
Alright, you guys
got
fall
orders
back to
for me?
base.
Be there
I
before
am
you know
yours to
it.
command, Your Highness.
We're just going to pick them off really quick. Ballistas are crazy because they just fire.
You face me.
And you get XP for it as well. Yeah, sword fighters are really nasty against these. Ow. Guys, gotta go. Been a true pleasure watching the stream. Have fun out there. See you later, Lion. Thank you for hanging out. There will be plenty more opportunities to watch over the coming days, so hope to see you around. Ooh, big crit. Nice.
We march on.
Elaine stands shoulder to shoulder with his own charges. He's even braver than I gave him credit for. The Holy Knight Joseph appears to ride amongst them as well. I can only assume he's responsible for teaching the boy the ways of war. A charming prince gifted with not just looks, but talent in spades. I can't say I'm not interested. My lady. Oh, Melisandre. Keep it in your pants, girl. Alright, who do we want to send out here? Bruno's unit for tanking is probably a good call.
Need something? Sure.
Because we're going to be getting hits.
Target, am I?
Interesting choice. Alright. Chat. Help me figure this one out. Why did they cast that then? Like, there's no one passing through here. It seemed like the trigger was the Griffin Knight squad getting downed, but like, whoop-de-doo. There's nothing running through here, and I can just path around it. Interesting decision.
What would you ask?
Well, just keep on firing.
Come then.
And yeah, having Bruno's unit out here is good because, like, they're going to get hit by the sword fighters anyway, so may as well tank the hits. It's quite the sight watching him march to battle like any other soldier. Indeed it is, my lady. The boy is more than just a skilled swordsman. He is a fine leader as well. Even so, he's a fool for defying Zenoira. Though, that might be exactly what I like about him.
A fine bout.
It's for those players on autopilot? I guess so, huh? Melisandre speedrunning that enemies to lovers arc. Yes, she is.
At hand. To me.
This it?
Alright, we're gonna let these guys heal up. As a matter of fact, we're not even gonna waste time. We've got so many revival orbs. Just go.
We march.
Yeah, because we should be able to path just like that. Yeah, that should not be an issue.
Onward.
How's that for good?
Oh. Pop.
Awaiting your
It's
command.
so insane that like you get all the XP and everything as if you had fought normally when you're fighting in siege equipment like that. It's so strong. And they still got their speed.
Would you look at that?
Wind Fairy's Charm, very nice.
I'll not fail you.
Well, may as well just undercut these guys really quick.
To me.
Yeah? Easy. Need something? Heading over.
See you, gentlemen. Ambush from behind. Wonder what the other swordswoman will be like, since Melisandre is such a strong personality. Good question. From the art that we've seen, they've been sharing a lot of art leading up to the release. And we saw Melisandre and another swordswoman who had blue hair, and it seemed like she was much more demure. So very red Oni, blue Oni energy. Yeah, where do you think you're going, by the way?
Here.
Okay. Good cover. Tanky lad, this one.
You're done for!
A fine job.
Okay. Now, just do one of them real quick before we finish them off.
The time is at hand.
I wanted to see. We never put any accessories on her. We should fix that. Counterbelt. Activates after an enemy attacks with an active skill. Counterattack a single enemy. Yep, that sounds good to me. And we'll grab a Lapis Pendant as well for more of that action. Leaf Brooch for more healing. Carnelian Pendant for more wide smash. Yes, ma'am. Hallowed Blade for more healing as well. Very good. I want this group to be very self-sufficient. Is Quick Curse limited? It is. Okay. Ah, my battery is low on my controller. It makes sense. We've only been streaming for getting close to 7 hours, so can't really say I blame it too much. Yeah, I mean, she doesn't really need anything else, honestly. What about you guys? What do you have going on? Bronze Bangle. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's pretty much fine. You could take a dove plume. Be extra speedy. Cool. All right. Now we have one Valor, so we can deploy another unit if we so choose. Yikes.
I'll not fail you.
Let's just hop back in that ballista really quick, shall we? He's so fast.
You face me. You impressed?
Never doubt a desert kid.
Never doubt a desert kid.
To me.
All right, let's roll, team.
Need something? Heading over. About time. Gotta go.
Let's get Clive's unit out here.
Cornea.
Hodrick's going to be very nice against these guys. We'll also get Rolf out here.
Militia fights on.
Go.
I depart.
As expected. For the liberation. What would you ask?
Freaking ballista is insane. Oh my god, I love it.
We march. Onward.
Yeah, they're nasty though.
I'll prove my worth.
There we go. That's
it shall be done.
I'm up. Sure, sure.
Who's my target? Understood.
Stand before me.
Axe that man a cutting question. 7 hours, 7 hours, 7 hours. Man, how, man, how? Well, this is my job, so.
Defeat. I shall prepare yourselves.
Let's pop one of these, see how it does for us. We barely used any items this run, relatively speaking. We're going quite well. Stream schedule for tomorrow. Good question, Bobby No Hobby. Since it is the weekend, Jane's off work, so I need to talk to her about what her plan is. I'm definitely streaming. I need to see like what she has going on, if anything. If she's planning on doing stuff around here, if she's planning on going out, if there's anything we need to go do out, whatever. So, yeah, not 100% sure. I will find out from her once I'm done streaming tonight. She is currently eating. We need to eat at some point here too. I'll probably just order food, celebrating the front Overlord coming out. Yeah, so I'll talk to her tonight, get it scheduled, and then that way you guys will know. I'm guessing probably sometime around like 1 o'clock maybe. Give us time to do breakfast, lunch, whatever we're going to do. Also playing while watching. Great stream. Well, thank you, Jahil. That's the atmosphere I aim to provide. Somewhere where you can just hang out and play games together. That's always been kind of the guiding philosophy of the way I've tried to have the atmosphere of the channel be like you just hanging out like at home or in Discord or in your dorm room or whatever after school with your buddies, whatever, depending on your age range. Just playing games together, chatting, hanging out with people. Like that's what I want. And I think we do a pretty decent job of it around here. Those have always been my favorite types of days. Oh. Yeah, Joseph gets bodied by warriors, man. Beautiful. Well done, Pierre and Ives. You guys killing it, as always. We're about to drop these guys, and Joseph can go there to re-up his units.
A bit of caution. By your word.
I shall never fail.
Oh, here we go. It's time. Deploy our men stationed at the ruins. Yeah, about that. What? Why aren't they deploying? Grave news, my lady. Our scouts report the path from the ruins is barred. Barred? But how? 'Tis the nearby gate, my lady. It would appear the Liberation has bolted it shut. Ugh, you're even more clever than I thought. We have no choice, then. Fight onward with everything we have left. Yeah, good luck.
Your villainy ends here.
Poor Travis is getting bullied this map, man. I forgot that sword fighters are like a good counter to thieves, but
stand before me.
There we go.
I've much room to improve.
On the other hand, hoplites, a very good counter to sword fighters. Looking forward to when mine gets here in the mail. While sad that it's probably going to be the 11th till I can play. Should have just got the digital game. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you for wanting to get the physical. I totally understand.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Very good, very good, very good.
What shall I do?
Need something?
You guys are gonna hold.
This may prove perilous. Very well.
The time is at hand. The path is set.
I'm ready. Understood.
Probably gonna try and pull
Your
them back
orders,
to
sir.
us, yeah.
Hoist the banners.
And then we can get some cover fire.
Good.
Rest.
I'm ever. It shall be done. What shall I do?
Rest.
Yeah, heading over. I'm up.
See if we can kite him back long enough for...
Yeah?
No, not gonna happen. That's
Heading
fine. Go
over.
fight.
Want some of this?
I'm here too.
Yeah, this team is working out quite well now.
The position is ours.
Show me what you got.
I'm actually getting better at this.
Then we're going to try and have Bruno's squad clear as much of this as we can, get them some bonus XP, because they could definitely use it, for sure.
I'll not fail you.
We probably don't even need to deploy anybody else,
I'm
honestly.
ever in your service.
Do you need something? Heading there now.
I'm up. Sure.
We march. To me.
I shall never fail.
I love watching them just bounce off of Hodrick's shield forever. You got the collector's edition? Yeah, I don't blame you at all. Robin's minstrels are doing a great job. One. God! 83 damage critical. Absolutely absurd. Ooh, the parry. Wrong guy to use it on, though. I'm going to tell you that right now.
No hesitation.
Oh, no. Oh! 93.
Seems we've done it.
Clive, have mercy.
Maybe it's not all bad.
Victory!
Looking forward to trying the card game out. Also, yeah, I think that's going to be cool.
I'll
I'm curious
prove
to
my
see
worth.
how they're, like, doing
I
it.
depart.
There is time yet to claim victory.
Stand before me.
God, they're all converging on Clive.
I'm ever in your...
Fall back.
Yeah, heading over.
I'm here, Your Highness.
There we go.
Want some?
I'll support you.
We're getting lucky with our hits here. Or someone is, anyway. Oh, yeah, there you go.
Not even worth.
Yeah, like, deals minimal damage, we bulk up, we get the following slash. Yeah. Yeah, this is a very solid squad. Very solid. Alright, let's give them the Royal Order.
No chance I'm losing now. I'm up.
I almost want to give them the, what is it, the Liquid Fortune to get extra money and gold, because then that should stack with the Golden Egg. But, I mean, we don't really need it at this point, so better to hold until we can really optimize.
Who's my target?
We could also Arrow Rain if we wanted to. Really demolish these guys. Let's do that.
Do you see now? I'm ready.
Need something? Easy.
I'll prove my worth. I
I've
depart.
arrived.
I shall never fail. I'll not let this go to waste.
Hey, there's Wild Rush. Attack a column of enemies with a piercing strike. Inflicts stun. Excellent
'Twas
ability.
fate which
Very
brought us
strong.
here. I'm ever in your service.
Gotta watch that, though.
What would you ask? As you wish.
Now then, do you need something? Right. I'm ready. Heading there now.
I'm up. Sure. You don't
Gaze
want some of that?
Don't want to burn their Valor game
Who's my
there.
target? Understood.
I'll not fail you.
Oh, wow. All right. Well, don't
I'll
want to do
prove
that.
my worth. It shall be done.
The time is at hand. The path
We need to have
is
a
set.
lane fight her
I am yours
first.
to command, Your Highness.
I want to try and interrupt the reinforcements. Got it. Fought well to reach my camp, Elaine. Now lay down your arms, and we may just show you mercy. I'll do no such thing. But I would ask the same of you, Melisandre. Relinquish your post or suffer the consequences. As if you're in any position to make demands. Fine then. Let's see if the bite of your blade can match that of your words.
The odds do not stand in my favor.
Alright, down goes Colm.
Do you need something? Who's my target?
Really? We would lose there?
March.
Are you serious? There we go.
To me.
You got more for
Yeah,
me?
if I remember correctly, this is what we have to do. They have to fight
You
once.
try me. Come then.
Because then she, like, sees how strong
I'm
we
here
are.
too.
Buy sleeves for your cards so you don't damage them during play. Oh, don't worry. I've got plenty.
But don't expect I'll give in without a fight. No man has ever bested me with the sword, and that's not about to change today.
I suppose we'll find out soon enough. Have at you.
Crush him good!
I'll be there.
Got me actually down to lane there. Brutal. Just clocked out, gonna pick my gain up now. Nice, well done, well done. Roses are red, violets are blue, enough talk, have at you. Alright, so now we should be able to go and finish them off. Oh geez, we're not even gonna hit.
I'm ready. Right. I'll pierce you clean through. Onward.
How about that?
I'm up.
There
Easy.
we go.
No.
Fucking stop.
Good.
Your orders, sir.
I'm here.
No point being scared.
I'll support you.
Damn, seriously? Oh, there goes my valor.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
Time
Alright,
is
just
at hand.
finish it.
The path is set.
I'm up. Sure, sure.
Your villainy ends here.
Thank you.
Another step forth.
As decreed by the Father himself.
Shield Smite. Attack a single enemy, inflict defense minus 20%, grants the user plus 20 defense. Very nice. Not fair she beat him and still lost. Mine's out for delivery. Can't wait another hour till off work so I can be ready. Nice. What order would you recommend unlocking classes? I mean, there's not really a particular order that you need to follow.
Well fought.
I would get wizards and witches as early as possible, and then go from there, and you're pretty much fine. Stingray. This is a really nice sword. Barely had a chance to play, but had to drop in when I saw you were live. Well, welcome, Luna. Good to see you. Oh, and Joe House subscribed a little while ago. Thank you, Joe. Good to have you. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed what time that you did have to play, Luna. Probably won't be going for much longer here tonight.
My prince.
I know how this goes. I'm prepared for any fate you see fit.
Recruit her, of course.
Come, Melisandre. You belong with me.
Was that a proposal?
Perhaps I misspoke. I mean that you belong with us. The Liberation, that is. We have great need of fighters of your distinction.
Oh. Well, I suppose it's still a tempting offer.
You mean to accept, milady, but their hopes of success are nigh non-existent.
Every 10k score gives you an honor point. Correct. Barely had a chance to play. Only had time to burn through the tutorial and get Rolf, then I went to sleep. That's fair. That's fair. What console did I get Monarch for? I got mine for Switch. I'm on PS5. Elaine Rizology.
Think for a minute, Colm.
What did our loyalty to Galerius get us besides tedium and depression? And now that we failed him, he's bound to complete the trifecta with our heads on the chopping block.
A fair point. We'd more than likely face the same fate were we to decline the Liberation's offer besides. In truth, no odds are too small when they're the sole chance to preserve your noble lineage.
Speaking of that lineage, just imagine. Cornea's illustrious House Maillet, allied with the rebels who seek to reclaim her status. Why, we'd be a prized feather in their cap. Isn't that right, Elaine?
I wouldn't dare disagree. Our union would be a significant one indeed.
Then it's settled. I should say, I've taken quite a liking to you. Know that that's why I'm joining, above anything else.
Thank you, Melisandre.
That's not all I want, though. Once you claim the throne, I'll be expecting a place at your side for real.
Sorry?
Oh, don't worry. I'm not asking to be queen. Just one of the few dozen consorts every king calls upon.
Fascinating, yes. Let's discuss it another time, shall we?
I like this woman. She is extremely aggressive. Gonna play before work now. Once I get Bruno, it's gonna be all new content for me, other than the Oakley's mission I failed twice in the demo. Fair. Fair. Waifu material definitely there. I mean, yeah. Girl knows what she wants and does not give a shit what anyone else thinks. And could we not all wish to live so free? How do I get her? Might beeline to her, Lamau. She's like one of the last characters that you can get. I'll show you. In Cornea. Look at 14 honors. Black Iron Sword, camping set, and house melee. Glad to be coming with you. Yay! Also Colm. Beautiful. So basically, you have to go all the way down and around and actually make your way up past where the Scarlet Rescue mission is, running through that territory, run up through the north gate, and then you'll be there. Either that, or you can take the longer way around and go all the way around the left, up through everything up here, and then to this side. It's gonna be days till I get her then, lol. Yeah. What happened to the unstoppable army that took over the entire continent? Presumably, they're either off doing other things in the other nations. Like, we saw one of the generals was conquering Bastorius and, like, taking control of all the Beastmen. Oh, we can find the black market trader all over the place. Cool. And then there's some conspiracy going on in Cornea that we saw. Dude, that's gonna literally take forever, lol. I work all weekend. Oh, fair. Fair. I hear ya. Did you save Scarlet? Not yet, Fred. Not yet. I've been going around and, like, unlocking classes and getting honors and upgrading our squads so we can get more patron characters in, etc., etc. Alright, so where are we at for honors? 48. Ooh, just shy of upgrading another squad. Nothing tents and wagons here. Well, let's talk here then. So, we can hire sword fighters. That's good. Female ones only. There is both. We can all... Oh, we can get Radiant Knights here. Oh, Caffeine, we can get your character. I didn't realize that I could get Radiant Knights here. Hello. Okay. I mean, I should really save to get, like, more units expanded. So that's probably what we should do, because we're not going to have room to use people anyway. But now we know we can get Radiant Knights and Sword Fighters there, which is huge. Are there male cell swords? There are. There are. Yeah, we just need a few more honors. Actually, what I can probably do before we start any other fights is I can probably zip around to some of the different towns and get them upgraded, because we have a bunch of materials now. Because then that'll let us upgrade a squad and potentially get at least a Radiant Knight. So, let's see. Warrior Harbor is upgraded. Kupliak Town is not, so we'll go here. There we go. Beautiful. And now we can station someone here as well.
I'll keep an eye on it.
Very good. Oh, we can definitely body this guy now, for sure. Atomic Bomb versus Coughing Baby out here. Okay. That one's upgraded, that one's upgraded, this one's upgraded, that one's upgraded, that one's upgraded. That's maxed. Oh, there might be fewer to upgrade than I thought. Oh, it's if they're orange. That's what it is. Blue ones are maxed. Okay, I see now. Very nice. Yeah, we can always turn in extra stuff to get more honors too. Grind it up a little bit. Let's see. This is probably how we'll wrap up the stream for today as well.
Did it steal?
So I do have to like figure out what's going on for dinner, wake Jane up, charge my controller, move around a little bit, potentially make a video, etc., etc., etc. Where else? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll get these towns upgraded, and then we will see what we can do for upgrading squads and getting characters, and then that is where we'll pick up next time. What's the most OP class? I mean, Shaman is pretty busted. Basically shutting down any sort of attack. You need overwhelming force to punch through.
I'll do everything in my power.
Okay, there's one over here that I missed. Treya's Village. We're gonna run out of mats at some point here, but until we do. Get money from those fights? I've skipped all of them. Yeah, you get 2K a pop. So there is a purpose to doing them, once you're strong enough to.
Did it steal your apple?
Nothing else here.
I'll guard it well.
Let's see, we've got a couple more over here. La Criselle Town. Got plenty of work again, thanks to you. Owe my livelihood to the Liberation. Well, I'm glad to help, sir.
Did it steal you're after? You're in the right
Spiked
place.
hammer, spiked blow, attack a single enemy. Oh, but a hit count of 3. Interesting. Huh. That is curious. May as well get these for our thieves, honestly.
Done and done. BC.
Oh, no, what
I'll
it
do
is,
it
if
for
it's
you.
blue, that means I've got a guard there, I think. I forgot to do it here. Yeah, that's what it is.
I'll do what I can.
Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. If it's gray, we haven't liberated it at all. Yeah, that tracks. Okay, cool. So let's go to the fort. Hammer time? Maybe. We haven't actually used any warriors yet. And I don't know when we will either. Alright, so let's upgrade. Having a Radiant Knight in this squad would be really good, actually. Yeah. All right. Caffeine Systems Radiant Knight. Here we go. Where is your post in my dock here? Here we go. Name Theiss. There it is. Oh, with the umlaut there. I don't know. Thars? I have no idea how that would be pronounced. Hardy and offensive. Nice. Magical attack, physical attack, HP. You're probably going to get the Runic Blade off Joseph, honestly. Base color black. Nice. Hair color. None, because there's a helmet. Accent color 1 star armor. Oh, cool. Accent color 2 black. So, buckskin coat, maybe? We can't make a black horse, but we can make a horse with black mane and tail. There we go. Cool. And voice composed 3.
Let's stay calm out there. It's wise to withdraw whenever you need me.
Oh, that's nice. That is nice. I like that. All right. Theiss, the Radiant Knight, here with us. Level 6. Welcome.
I feel stronger than ever.
Cool. Very good. Now, you are going to be joining up with Squad Bruno, and probably in the back line, because he's the one who's going to be taking all of the hits. Seeing it's pronounced like Theiss or Theiss, just like how it was spelled. Yeah. Nothing wrong with that. All right, let's steal that runic sword. Yep. Because, like, Hache, you get an extra PP if the attack hits, but, like, not the most important thing. Negate the next magic attack, or next magic damage dealt to an ally also negates afflictions. Now, what's cool is we'll get Holy Guard soon, and then Row Heal as well. So we're going to be able to really start tanking here. For now, though, we'll give you the Azure Crest Shield, as well as a Lapis Pendant. You won't be able to use all of this just yet, but once you can, it's going to be very good. Very, very good. Yeah, and I mean, you literally only need a bronze staff. Nice, man. Welcome to the squad. Very good to have you. All right. Let's do one more thing here. We've got all these novice military treaties. Let's just use them up really quick. Cavalry Slayer for Elaine. Very nice.
These are beaten, broken souls.
See, Chloe? I can do stuff.
And yet our
Quick guard
fortunes
for
ride
Lex.
with them.
We'll put a bunch of them in.
I can always train harder.
Very nice. Not going to burn the miracle fruits just yet, because, like, they give you just a guaranteed level no matter what, so no point in using it at these low levels. Do a vitality. Increases HP. I feel like I need to save these for now until we know how our squads are going to shake out more, to be perfectly honest. Alright, cool. Guys, I think we're going to start wrapping this one up here. Hache would work well in combination with an accessory that has decent passive point ability. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. No, our Radiant Knight is going to be a work in progress, for sure. Theiss, she's got a lot of stuff that she's going to be doing for us. We just don't quite have the build for it yet, but that's fine. That's fine. Oh, you know what? We've got this conversation down here. We may as well watch that and then wrap it up. Huh. I guess this area is considered down here. Fair enough. All right, well, we'll take care of that next time. Guys, we nearly cleared the entire demo content today. That's pretty damn good. We literally just have to finish clearing out this stuff up here and then, like, do the Scarlet Rescue mission, and we're pretty much good. Like, there'll be some stuff to do, like clearing up some of the mock battles. We have to get the Cornea Sword, or the Kingsblade Cornix, all that type of stuff. But yeah, I mean, this will be pretty easy to wrap up here. Tomorrow, we're going to be getting into some new stuff. and it's going to be a very, very good time. So, good 7-hour stream. Been a while since we did that. Oh, and also, Danielle Blell. I almost said Daniel Bell. Daniel Bell. Daniel Blell. There we go. Thank you for subscribing. Good to have you with us. Guys, I will let you know once it is that we are going to be streaming again tomorrow. But until then, thank you all so very much for being here. This has been an absolute pleasure, and I cannot wait to play so much more Unicorn Overlord with you guys. But until then, my name has been Tom, otherwise known as Titanium Legman. I hope you all have a good night. Stay safe and healthy out there. And remember, be good to each other, everyone. Have a good night. We'll see if I get a video out tonight. Maybe, maybe not. Bye now.